Hello everyone, welcome back to Cracku. In this video, we have compiled 400 CMAT GK very important questions with clear explanation. These questions are very important for CMAT 2026 exam. Also, if you're looking for any CMAT course, our CMAT crash course is going on. Plus, we are offering 15 CMAT mocks for just $7.99. You can also Google search Cracku CMAT crash course for it.
Let's start with the first question. Who was associated with the philosophy divinity in humanity? So the question is asking who was the person who was associated with the philosophy divinity in humanity. What does this mean? This means that in human beings there lies God. So who was the main person? The correct answer is Swami Ramakrishna Paramhansa. Right? Let's move to the next question. We need to match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is given with the name of some devices. List 2 is given with the name of some parameters. Solarimeter. By hearing the term solar means something related to sun. So solarimeter would be related to solar radiation. So A goes with 3. So basically solarimeter is an instrument which is used to measure solar radiation. Similarly, anemometer. Anemometer is an instrument which is used to measure wind velocity. Thermocouple. Thermocouple is an instrument which is used to measure temperature. Venturi tube is an instrument which is used to measure flow of liquid. So the correct answer is A goes with 3, B goes with 1, C goes with 4, D goes with 2. So it is A3, B1, C4, D2. So option D is the correct answer. Let's move to the next question. I need to match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is given with the name of some stadiums. List 2 is given with the name of some sports. So basically in which stadium which sport is being played. Rangrado. Rangrado is a stadium in North Korea and it is a football stadium. So A will go with 3. MCG stands for Melbourne Cricket Ground. Melbourne Cricket Ground is in Melbourne, which is in Australia. And since it is cricket ground, so the sports is cricket. So B goes with 4. United Center. United Center is a basketball court in United States. So C goes with 2. And Rhodes. Rhodes goes with softball. Right. It's a stadium which is related to the game softball. So A3, B4, C2, D1. A3, B4, C2, D1. So the correct answer is option D. Who is the author of the book The Struggle in My Life? The Struggle in My Life is written by Nelson Mandela, former president of South Africa. So the correct answer is option B, Nelson Mandela. It is an autobiography related to him. The next question tells 2 statements. Let's read the statements. Statement 1. The performance and potential of insurance sector is assessed using insurance density as an indicator. So it is being statement 1 is saying that insurance density is an indicator of the performance and potential of insurance sector. Statement 2 is telling the performance and potential of insurance sector is assessed using insurance penetration as an indicator. So here insurance density is the indicator, here insurance penetration is the indicator. So basically both these statements are right. Means as an indicator we use both insurance density and insurance penetration. I need to tell the most appropriate answer. So the most appropriate answer is both the statements are correct. So statement 1 and statement 2 both are correct. So the correct answer is option A. Both statement 1 and statement 2 are correct. We have been given with 2 statements. Let's read it. Statement 1. According to IT rules 2021, social media platforms with minimum 50 lakh registered users are classified as significant social media intermediaries. This is correct statement, right? IT rules released in 2021. It tells that social media platforms with minimum 50 lakh registered users, they are classified as significant social media intermediaries. This is correct. Statement 2 tells that OTT platforms cannot upload content which is adult and explicit in nature. Now statement 2 is incorrect, right? OTT platforms can upload content which is adult, 18 plus and explicit in nature, right? So this is not the correct statement. So the right answer is statement 1 is correct, statement 2 is incorrect. So the correct answer is option C. Let's read the question. Who among the following thinkers is attributed with the following statement? So long as the millions live in hunger and ignorance, I hold every man a traitor. Who have been educated at their expense pays not the least heed to them. So basically, which thinker has told the statement that as long as millions of lives is living in hunger and ignorance, every man is a traitor, means a betrayer, right? Right, and what kind of man? Who has been educated at their expense, but they're not paying, right? They are not contributing to the society. So the thinker who is associated with this statement is Swami Vivekananda. So option B is the correct answer. In the next question, it is being told, who was chosen as the first Satyagrahi to launch the individual Satyagraha in 1940? The correct answer is Acharya Vinoba Bhave. Option D is the correct answer. Acharya Vinoba Bhave was chosen as the first Satyagrahi who launched the individual Satyagraha in 1940. Let's move to the next question. Who among the following is a structural biologist who shared the 2009 Nobel Prize in Chemistry for studies on the structure and function of ribosome and is a Padma Bhushan awardee? The correct answer of this question is Venkatraman Ramakrishnan. Venkatraman Ramakrishnan is a structural biologist who won the 2009 Nobel Prize on Chemistry for his studies on ribosomes, structure and function of ribosome. So correct answer is option B, Venkatraman Ramakrishnan. Let's move to the next question. Which of the following statements is or are true regarding the judicial system of India? Okay. So let's read the statements. There can be a maximum of 20 judges in the Supreme Court of India. This statement is not true. It is incorrect. So we can eliminate this. Judges of Supreme Court retire at the age of 65 years. This is correct. Option B is correct. Among the High Courts of India, the highest number of cases are pending at Allahabad High Court as on March 2022. This is also correct. As of March 2022, there was a report released which told that highest number of cases are pending at Allahabad High Court. Among the High Courts, the least number of cases are at Karnataka High Court. This is wrong. They are not at Karnataka High Court. There are 29 High Courts in India. Again, this is wrong. Right? It's not that each state is having a High Court. Right? So this is again wrong. So the correct answer is option B and C. So the correct statements are B and C only. So the correct option only option D, B and C only. Moving to the next question, we have been given with two sentences. The branch of science which shows interrelationship of living organisms and their environment is called genetics. This is wrong. It is not genetics, it is ecology. The branch of science which shows interrelationship of living organisms and their environment is called ecology. The techniques of recording and reproducing three-dimensional images of object is known as lexicography. Again, this is wrong. The techniques of recording and reproducing three-dimensional image of object is known as holography. So basically, both these statements are wrong. So both statement 1 and 2 are false. So option B is the correct answer. Who among the following sport person was appointed as the Vice Chancellor of Delhi Sports University in 2021? In June 2021. So the person who was appointed as the Vice Chancellor of Delhi Sports University in June 2021 is Karnam Malleshwari. Option C is the correct answer. It is Karnam Malleshwari who was appointed as the Vice Chancellor of Delhi Sports University in June 2021. Moving to the next question. In November 2020, Union Cabinet gave its nod to merge which two banks? So which two banks were merged in November 2020? Right, the proposal was passed by Union Cabinet. So the correct answer is the banks were Lakshmi Vilas Bank and DBS Bank of India. So the merger happened with Lakshmi Vilas Bank with DBS Bank of India. So the correct answer is option C. Moving to the next question. Given below are two statements. Let's read statement 1. Nilgiri Hills connect eastern and western Ghats. This is correct. Nilgiri Hills, right? They are connected between the eastern Ghats and the western Ghats. Statement 2. Satpura Hills connect eastern and northern Ghats. There is no such thing in India as northern Ghats. So Satpura Hills connecting eastern and northern Ghats is absolutely a wrong statement. So the correct answer is statement 1 is correct. Statement 2 is incorrect. So option C is the correct answer. Statement 1 is correct. Statement 2 is incorrect. Let's move to the next question. Which of the following Indian rivers are part of the peninsular river system? So the next question, guys, which of the following Indian rivers are part of the peninsular river system? So peninsular river system is basically the river system which flows, which ends is water tributaries in the Arabian Sea. So the correct answers for this question is river Narmada and Tapi. Narmada and Tapi, they end their tributaries at the Arabian Sea. So these two rivers are a part of the peninsular river system. So correct answer is option C and E only. Betwa, Bias, Gandhak, these are wrong. They are not a part of the peninsular river system. Let's move to the next question. Which among the following are names of the actual coronavirus variants? So which among the following are name of the actual coronavirus variants? So alpha variant, this is a variant. Beta variant is a variant. Gamma variant, it is also a variant. Delta variant, also a variant. Kappa variant, it is also a variant. So these variants are basically named by WHO, World Health Organization. All 5 are variants of coronavirus. So correct answer is option C. All are correct. Right, we had to choose the most appropriate answer, so all are right. Who can dissolve the Lok Sabha before the expiry of its normal term of 5 years? So which person can dissolve the Lok Sabha before expiry of the normal term in 5 years? So the correct answer is the President of India can actually do this, but for this he needs a recommendation from the PM, Prime Minister of India. So the correct answer is President on the recommendation of the Prime Minister. Option C is the correct answer. Asked, which of the following Bengali works of fiction is often considered as the first political novel in India? The first political novel in India is Anandamat. So the correct answer is option A. Anandamat is the Bengali work of fiction which is considered as the first political novel of India. Let's move to the next question. Which of the following is true regarding history of Buddhism in India? Right. So I need to identify the correct statement among the given 5 statements which is true regarding history of Buddhism in India. Let's read the statements. The Turkish killed large number of Buddhist monks in Bihar. Correct. Right. In Bihar, lot of Buddhist monks were killed by the Turkish. The Brahmana Pashyamitra Shunga persecuted the Buddhists. This is also correct. Right. The Brahman Pashyamitra Shunga, he persecuted the Buddhist. Correct statement. The Huna king killed Mihirakula. The Huna king Mihirakula killed hundreds of Buddhists. Again, this is a correct statement, right? There was a Huna king named as Mihirakula who killed hundreds of Buddhists. Let's read statement D. The Shaivat Shashanka of Gauda felled the Bodhi tree at Bodh Gaya. Again, correct. The Shaivat Shashanka of Gauda, it felled the Bodhi tree at Bodh Gaya. Correct statement. Lastly, statement E. Xuanzang stated that 1,600 stupas and monasteries were destroyed and thousands of monks killed. Again, there was a historian, Xuanzang, who stated that 1,600 stupas and monasteries were destroyed and thousands of monks were killed. So all the 5 statements are correct. So the correct answer is option D. A, B, C, D and E. All are correct. We have been given with 2 statements. Let's read them. Statement 1. The Indus river system comprises Chenab, Jhelum and Beas. This is correct. Chenab, Jhelum and Beas are a part of the Indus river system. The Ganga river system consists of Ravi, Sutlej and Krishna. It is incorrect. The Ganga river system actually consists of rivers Yamuna, Ghagra, Gandok, Kosi. These are the rivers which are associated with the Ganga river system. So statement 1 is correct, statement 2 is incorrect. So correct answer is option C. Statement 1 is correct, statement 2 is incorrect. I need to arrange the following constitutional provisions according to the schedules in which they are in ascending order of occurrence. So I need to arrange these in the ascending order of occurrence according to the constitutional provisions. Let's read the statement first. Union list, state list and concurrent list. Okay, this was statement A. Statement B is telling allocation of seats to states and union territories in Rajya Sabha. Okay. Statement C tells provision as to administration and control of scheduled areas. Okay. Statement D tells validation of certain acts and regulations. Statement E tells list of states and union territory and their respective territories. Okay. So the first thing which is important is list of states and union territories and their respective territories. We need to first get the list. How many states are there? How many union territories are there? E is the first statement. Then will come B. Allocation of seats to states and union territories in Rajya Sabha. Right? We need to allocate the seats in Rajya Sabha for the respective state and union territory. Then comes C. Provision as to administration and control of scheduled areas. Right? So, scheduled areas, we need to do the provision for administration and control. Then comes A. We need to have three lists: union list, state list and concurrent list. And lastly comes D, that all the acts and regulations which we are implying, they has to be validated. So the correct order is E, B, C, A, D. Correct answer is option C, E, B, C, A, D. I need to match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is a disease. List 2 is an affected organ. Let's read the disease. Herpes. Herpes is actually associated with organ skin. It is a skin disease. Rabies. Rabies is a disease related to the nervous system, right? This happens, for example, when monkey dogs bite, right? Upon the bite of a dog or a monkey, what happens is that we are not able to see water properly, right? So there is an disorder in the nervous system. So rabies is a nervous disorder. AIDS. AIDS is a sexual disorder. It is associated with cancer. So the actual answer is defensive system lymphocytes, right? This is the part of the body which is affected, right? Because the defensive system is being affected, so cancer can occur. Lastly is goiter. Goiter is a disease associated with the thyroid gland. So A4, B3, C2, D1. Correct answer is option B. In the next question, I have been given with the countries with their capitals. Let's read the countries. Austria. The capital of Austria is Vienna. A goes with 2. Canada. The capital of Canada is Ottawa. B goes with 4. Ukraine. The capital of Ukraine is Kiev. C goes with 1. Finland. The capital of Finland is Helsinki. D goes with 3. So it is A2, B4, C1, D3. A2, B4, C1, D3. So correct answer is option D. Which poisonous gas leaked in Bhopal gas tragedy in December 1984? So the poisonous gas which was leaked in Bhopal gas tragedy in December 1984 is MIG gas. What does this mean? This means methyl isocyanide. Option A is the correct answer. I have been given with 5 statements. I need to ask, I am being told to find the most appropriate answer. Kajri is a folk dance of Uttar Pradesh. This is correct. Option A is correct. Kuchipudi is a folk dance of Kerala. This is wrong. Kuchipudi is a folk dance of Andhra Pradesh. Statement B is wrong. Kathakali is a folk dance of Kerala. This is correct. In Kerala, the folk dance is Kathakali. Chakari is a folk dance of Uttar Pradesh. This is wrong. Chakari is a folk dance of Rajasthan. Ghapal is a folk dance of Rajasthan. This is again correct. So the correct answer is A, C and E. So option C is the correct answer. Kanha National Park is situated in which state? So Kanha National Park is situated in Madhya Pradesh. Option D is the correct answer. I need to match list 1 with list 2. The inventions given are lift. Lift was invented by E.G. Otis. Radium. Radium is a radioactive substance. It was invented by Marie and Pierre Curie. Right. The Curie couples, they are Nobel Prize winners and their work was related to radioactivity. Ballpoint pen. Ballpoint pen was invented by C. Biro. And dynamite was invented by Alfred Nobel, upon whose name the Nobel Prize is being awarded. So correct answer is A4, B3, C2, D1. A4, B3, C2, D1. Option B is the correct answer. Dash of Indian Constitution deals with 22 languages recognized by the Constitution. Which schedule of Indian Constitution deals with 22 languages recognized by the Constitution? The correct answer is 8th schedule. The schedule was 8th. Option B is the correct answer. So I have been given with two columns. First column is the new currency banknotes. The second column is image on the back side of the note. So what are the banknotes? 500, 50, 200, 100. And what are the images on the back side? The images on the back side are 500. The image on the back side of 500 rupees note is Red Fort. 50 rupees note. The image on the back side is Humpy with chariot. 200 rupees note. The image on the back side is Sanchi Stupa. And 100 rupees note. The image on the back side is Ranki Bhav. So correct answer is A4, B3, C2, D1. So option C is the correct answer. Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025, and we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link.
So the first question is, which state connects the Black Sea and the Sea of Azov? So the correct answer is basically Kerch Strait, which is option C. The Kerch Strait is the only connection between the Black Sea and the Sea of Azov, and it is the only way to reach two important Ukrainian ports, which is Mariupol. One is Mariupol and other is Berdyansk. So the Kerch Strait, it is located in Eastern Europe, and it separates the Kerch Peninsula of Crimea from the Taman Peninsula of Russia's Krasnodar-Krai. At its narrowest point, the strait is around 4 kilometers wide and 15 meters deep. 15 meter deep. And the Sea of Azov, it is an inland sea. It is located off the southern shores of Ukraine and Russia, and it is kind of a northern extension of Black Sea. It is a northern extension of Black Sea. So thus, Kerch Strait, option C is the correct answer. Consider two statements. So there are two statements given, and we have to check out which is the correct statement and which is false. So first statement is saying that Mount Everest is the tallest mountain in India. So statement 1 is not correct. It is not Mount Everest, it is Kanchenjunga. Kanchenjunga is the tallest mountain in India. And statement 2 is saying the Aravalli range is the oldest mountain range in India. So this is the correct answer. It is the oldest, this is the correct statement. It is the oldest mountain range in India. It is spread across Rajasthan and Haryana. Rajasthan and Haryana. So statement 2 is correct and statement 1 is not correct. Therefore, option C is the correct answer. Again, given below are two statements. So we are provided with two statements. We have to check which one is correct and which one is not correct. So statement 1 is saying the Damodar river, often referred to as the Sorrow of Bengal, is primarily located in West Bengal and is a major tributary of the Ganges river. So this is a correct statement. So the Damodar river is primarily located in the eastern part of India. It is flowing through the states of Jharkhand and West Bengal, and it is a major tributary of the Ganges river. So statement 1 is correct. Then statement 2 is saying the Satluj river originating in Tibet is the primary river responsible for the formation of Sundarbans delta in West Bengal. So this is not correct. Basically, the Sundarbans delta in the West Bengal is primarily formed by Ganges, Brahmaputra and Meghna rivers. Ganges, Brahmaputra and Meghna rivers. And it is not the Satluj river. So the Satluj river is not correct. And the Satluj river flows in a different part of India, and its water do not contribute significantly to the Sundarbans delta. So thus statement 2 is not correct, and therefore option B is the correct answer, which says statement 1 is correct but statement 2 is incorrect. The Volga river is in which of the following continents? So it is in D, Europe. So the Volga river is located in Europe. It is the longest river in the continent, and it is flowing entirely within Russia from its source in the Valdai Hills to Caspian Sea, and it plays a crucial economic and cultural role for Russia and Eastern Europe. So option D, Europe, is the correct answer. Atacama Desert is in which of the following states? The correct answer is D, South America. So the Atacama Desert is a plateau which is located along the Pacific coast of South America, primarily in northern Chile and extending into parts of Peru, Bolivia and Argentina. So these are the area which it is extending to. It is also known as the driest non-polar desert in the world due to the rain shadow effect caused by the Andes mountains to the east and the cold Humboldt Ocean current of the Pacific coast. So option D, South America is the actual continent in which Atacama Desert is located. Match the following dams with their respective states. So we have to match the dam with their respective state. So one is Hitkal Dam. So first Hitkal Dam is in Karnataka. So one will be matched with D. Then we have Koyna Dam. So Koyna Dam is in Maharashtra. So 2 will be matched with E. Then we have Pando Dam. So Pando Dam is in Himachal Pradesh. So 3 will be matched with A. Then we have Ukai Dam. So Ukai Dam is in Gujarat. So 4 will be matched with B. And then we have Tilaiya Dam. So Tilaiya Dam is in Jharkhand. So 5 will be matched with C. So this is the correct order, which is D, E, A, B, C. And thus option B is the correct answer. UAE, which is United Arab Emirates, shares the border with which of the following countries? So UAE shares the border with Oman and Saudi Arabia. It does not share with Ukraine, it does not share with Russia, and it does not share with China. It shares with Oman and Saudi Arabia, and therefore 2 and 5, which is option B, is the correct answer. Match the following boundary lines name with their respective countries. So we have to match the boundary lines with their respective countries. First is Oder-Nessel line. So Oder-Nessel line basically separates the Germany and Poland. It is a boundary for Germany and Poland. So one is matched with B. Then we have Redcliffe line. So Redcliffe line basically divides India and Pakistan. So it is 2 to match with C. Then we have Durand line. So Durand line separates Afghanistan and Pakistan. So D is matched with D. 3 is matched with D. And then we have McMahon line. So McMahon line is basically the boundary line for India and China. So 4 is matched with A. So this is the correct order, which is B, C, D, A. So option D is the correct answer. Identify the correct statements. We have first, Mexico is a Central American country. So this is the correct statement. Mexico comes under Central America. Then we have Australia is the smallest continent. This is also correct. Australia is among all the 7 continents. Australia is the smallest one. So this is correct. And Alps mountain is in European continent. So this is also correct. Alps mountain is in the European continent. Statement 3 is also correct, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Then we have, which of the following countries share boundary with North Korea? So China shares the boundary with North Korea. So first is correct. Then Ukraine does not share the boundary with North Korea. So it is not correct. Then we have France. Again, France does not share the boundaries with North Korea. It is not correct. Then we have Russia. So Russia shares the boundary with North Korea. It is correct. And South Korea also shares the boundary with North Korea. So this is also correct. So 1, 4 and 5 are the countries which share boundaries with North Korea, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Which of the following planet has maximum number of satellites? So the correct answer for this is Saturn, which is B. So Saturn has roughly around 83 satellites. Then we have Jupiter. So Jupiter is 79 satellites. Then we have Uranus. So Uranus has 27 satellites. And then we have Neptune, which has 14 satellites. So option B, Saturn, is the correct answer, which has maximum number of satellites. Which of the following is a type of cash crop? So first is coffee. So coffee is a globally recognized cash crop. It is grown primarily for commercial sale and export in many countries. So statement 1 is correct. Then we have rice. So rice, it is majorly a staple food, but it is also widely grown as a cash crop, and it is grown in many regions for both domestic and international markets. So rice is also a cash crop. Then we have sugarcane. So sugarcane is also a highly valuable cash crop. It is cultivated extensively to produce sugar, molasses and ethanol, and it is a significant source of income for farmers and countries alike. So sugarcane is also a type of cash crop. So therefore all 1, 2 and 3 are correct statements. Which of the following rivers is also known as the Dakshin Ganga? So the correct answer is Godavari. So Godavari is the river which is also known as the Dakshin Ganga. It is the longest river in the peninsula India, longest river in the peninsula India, and the second longest in all India after the Ganges. It is also called the Dakshin Ganga due to its immense size, length and cultural and religious importance in southern and central India, and it is similar to the importance of Ganges in the north. So C, Godavari, is the correct answer. Which of the following is the 4th highest mountain in the world? So the correct answer is A, Lhotse. So Lhotse is the fourth highest mountain in the world. It stands at 8,516 meters, which roughly is 27,000 feet. And it is located in the Himalayas on the border between Nepal and China. And it is connected to Mount Everest as well via the South Pole. So option A, Lhotse, is the correct answer, which is the fourth highest mountain in the world. Blue revolution in the Indian context is related to. So it is related to fish production. So blue revolution in the Indian context is related to fish production and the development of the fisheries sector. Thus option D is the correct answer. How is the river Brahmaputra called in Tibet? So the correct name for river Brahmaputra in Tibet is Sangpo. So in Tibet, the Brahmaputra river is known as the Yarlung Sangpo. So its full name is Yarlung Sangpo. It is simply named as Sangpo, which means the purifier, following across the Tibetan plateau before entering India and Bangladesh, where it gets other names like Brahmaputra and Jamuna. So Jamuna is the name which is used in Bangladesh. In which layer of Earth is the radio communication possible? So radio communication is possible in sea ionosphere. So it is possible in ionosphere, which is a region within thermosphere, and it is extending into the mesosphere as well. But it is majorly a part of thermosphere. So it is ionized by solar radiation. Thus it allows it to reflect radio waves back to Earth for long distance transmission. Thus option C, ionosphere, is the correct answer. Maithili language is spoken in which state of India? So the correct answer is option C, Bihar. So Maithili language is spoken mainly in Bihar and Jharkhand. So since in the options Bihar is given, thus Bihar will be the correct answer. Where does the Indian Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean meet? So the Indian and the Atlantic Oceans officially meet at Cape Agulhas. So option C. Basically it is the southernmost tip of Africa in South Africa. So it is in South Africa. And it is marked by a landmark for explorers, though the actual water mixing happens more broadly along the coast where warm Indian Ocean waters, which is Agulhas Current, meet old Atlantic water, which is Benguela Current. So C, Cape Agulhas, is the correct answer. So again we are given two statements. We have to figure out which statements are correct. So statement is A is saying aphelion is the position of Earth when it is at the nearest point to the Sun. So it is not correct. Basically it is the point at its farthest point from the Sun. The aphelion is the position of the Earth when it is at the farthest position from the Sun, and the position when the Earth is at its nearest point to the Sun is called as perihelion. So statement A is not correct. Then we have statement B, which is the length of days and nights are different in different parts of Earth because of Earth rotation on its tilted axis. So statement B is correct. So the variation in lengths of days and nights in different parts of the Earth throughout the year is due to Earth's revolution around the Sun on its tilted axis. So this tilt is approximately 23.5 degrees. So it means different hemispheres receive varying amounts of direct sunlight at different times of the year, which is leading to seasons and unequal day and night lengths. So only B is the correct statement, and therefore option B is the correct answer. Then we have Amravati Dam is in which state? So the answer to this is not Andhra Pradesh, it is D, Tamil Nadu. Since Amravati is in Andhra Pradesh, so you might guess that it is in Andhra Pradesh. So it is not in Andhra Pradesh, it is in Tamil Nadu. So the Amravati Dam is located in Tamil Nadu, India. It is specifically in the Tirupur district. So within the Indira Gandhi Wildlife Sanctuary near Amravati Nagar, a significant spot for irrigation, flood control and spotting mugger crocodiles. So option D, Tamil Nadu, is the correct answer. Which country has the longest coastline in the world? So the longest coastline in the world is for Canada, which is option C. Therefore option C is the correct answer. After Canada, we have Norway, which has the second longest coastline in the world, and then we have Indonesia, which has the third longest coastline in the world. So this is second and this is third, and Canada is the first. Therefore option C is the correct answer. Tortoise tribal group is found in which state of India? So it is found in Tamil Nadu, which is option C. So the Toda tribal group is found in the Nilgiri Hills, Nilgiri district of Tamil Nadu, India, known for their unique buffalo herding culture, distinct barrel-shaped nuts and intricate embroidery. So they are a pastoral community, and they live in harmony with nature and are recognized by a particularly vulnerable tribal group. So it is PVTG, particularly vulnerable tribal group in the region. Therefore option C, Tamil Nadu, is the correct answer. Which is the longest national highway in India? So correct answer is option A, which is NH44. The longest national highway in India is NH44, It is stretching for roughly around 4,112 kilometers, and it is from Srinagar to Kanyakumari. So it extends from the north to the south, and it is basically India's crucial north-south corridor, and it connects numerous states and major cities. So option A, NH44, is the correct answer. Then we have how many countries share border with Black Sea. So the correct answer is 6 countries. So there are 6 countries who share the border with Black Sea. They are Ukraine, then we have Russia, then we have Georgia, we have Turkey, Bulgaria, and we have Romania. So these are the 6 countries which covers all the northern, eastern, southern, and western boundaries. So there are these 6 countries which share the border with Black Sea. So that's it for this video for the CMAT static GK questions. Do check out the crash course, which is CMAT crash course for 2026, as well as 15 CMAT mocks with video solutions. So we are providing them. The link is in the description box, so do check out them. And thank you so much for tuning in for this video.
Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision, and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below.
So the first question is, which strait connects the Black Sea and the Sea of Azov? So the correct answer is basically Kerch Strait, which is option C. The Kerch Strait is the only connection between the Black Sea and the Sea of Azov, and it is the only way to reach 2 important Ukrainian ports, which is Mariupol. One is Mariupol and other is Berdyansk. So the Kerch Strait, it is located in Eastern Europe, and it separates the Kerch Peninsula of Crimea from the Taman Peninsula of Russia's Krasnodar Krai. At its narrowest point, the strait is around 4 kilometers wide and 15 meters deep. 15 meter deep. And the Sea of Azov, it is an inland sea. It is located off the southern shores of Ukraine and Russia, and it is kind of a northern extension of Black Sea. It is a northern extension of Black Sea. So thus, Kerch Strait, option C, is the correct answer. Consider 2 statements. So there are 2 statements given, and we have to check out which is the correct statement and which is false. So first statement is saying that Mount Everest is the tallest mountain in India. So statement 1 is not correct. It is not Mount Everest, it is Kanchenjunga. Kanchenjunga is the tallest mountain in India. And statement 2 is saying the Aravalli range is the oldest mountain range in India. So this is the correct answer. It is the oldest, this is the correct statement. It is the oldest mountain range in India. It is spread across Rajasthan and Haryana. Rajasthan and Haryana. So statement 2 is correct and statement 1 is not correct. Therefore, option C is the correct answer. Again, given below are 2 statements. So we are provided with 2 statements. We have to check which one is correct and which one is not correct. So statement 1 is saying the Damodar river, often referred to as the Sorrow of Bengal, is primarily located in West Bengal and is a major tributary of the Ganges river. So this is a correct statement. So the Damodar river is primarily located in the eastern part of India. It is flowing through the states of Jharkhand and West Bengal, and it is a major tributary of the Ganges river. So statement 1 is correct. Then statement 2 is saying the Satluj river originating in Tibet is the primary river responsible for the formation of Sundarbans delta in West Bengal. So this is not correct. Basically, the Sundarbans delta in the West Bengal is primarily formed by Ganges, Brahmaputra and Meghna rivers. Ganges, Brahmaputra and Meghna rivers. And it is not the Satluj river. So the Satluj river is not correct. And the Satluj river flows in a different part of India, and its water do not contribute significantly to the Sundarbans delta. So the statement 2 is not correct, and therefore option B is the correct answer, which says statement 1 is correct but statement 2 is incorrect. The Volga river is in which of the following continents? So it is in D, Europe. So the Volga river is located in Europe. It is the longest river in the continent, and it is flowing entirely within Russia from its source in the Valdai Hills to Caspian Sea. and it plays a crucial economic and cultural role for Russia and Eastern Europe. So option D, Europe, is the correct answer. Atacama Desert is in which of the following states? The correct answer is D, South America. So the Atacama Desert is a plateau which is located along the Pacific coast of South America, primarily in northern Chile and extending into parts of Peru, Bolivia and Argentina. So these are the area which it is extending to. It is also known as the driest non-polar desert in the world due to the rain shadow effect caused by the Andes Mountains to the east and the cold Humboldt Ocean current of the Pacific coast. So option D, South America, is the actual continent in which Atacama Desert is located. Match the following dams with their respective states. So we have to match the dam with their respective states. So one is Hitkal Dam. So first Hitkal Dam is in Karnataka. So one will be matched with D. Then we have Koyna Dam. So Koyna Dam is in Maharashtra. So 2 will be matched with E. Then we have Pando Dam. So Pando Dam is in Himachal Pradesh. So 3 will be matched with A. Then we have Ukai Dam. So Ukai Dam is in Gujarat. So 4 will be matched with B. And then we have Tilaiya Dam. So Tilaiya Dam is in Jharkhand. So 5 will be matched with C. So this is the correct order, which is D, E, A, B, C. And thus option B is the correct answer. UAE, which is United Arab Emirates, shares the border with which of the following countries? So UAE shares the border with Oman and Saudi Arabia. It does not share with Ukraine, it does not share with Russia, and it does not share with China. It shares with Oman and Saudi Arabia, and therefore 2 and 5, which is option B, is the correct answer. Match the following boundary lines name with their respective countries. So we have to match the boundary lines with their respective countries. First is Oder-Nessel line. So Oder-Nessel line basically separates the Germany and Poland. It is a boundary for Germany and Poland. So 1 is matched with B. Then we have Redcliffe line. So Redcliffe line basically divides India and Pakistan. So it is 2 to matched with C. Then we have Durand line. So Durand line separates Afghanistan and Pakistan. So D is matched with D. 3 is matched with D. And then we have McMahon line. So McMahon line is basically the boundary line for India and China. So 4 is matched with A. So this is the correct order, which is B, C, D, A. So option D is the correct answer. Identify the correct statements. We have first, Mexico is a Central American country. So this is the correct statement. Mexico comes under Central America. Then we have Australia as the smallest continent. This is also correct. Australia is among all the 7 continents. Australia is the smallest one. So this is correct. And Alps mountain is in European continent. So this is also correct. Alps mountain is in the European continent. Statement 3 is also correct, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Then we have which of the following countries share boundary with North Korea? So China shares the boundary with North Korea. So first is correct. Then Ukraine does not share the boundary with North Korea. So it is not correct. Then we have France. Again, France does not share the boundaries with North Korea. It is not correct. Then we have Russia. So Russia shares the boundary with North Korea. It is correct. And South Korea also shares the boundary with North Korea. So this is also correct. So 1, 4 and 5 are the countries which share boundaries with North Korea, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Which of the following planet has maximum number of satellites? So the correct answer for this is Saturn, which is B. So Saturn has roughly around 83 satellites. Then we have Jupiter. So Jupiter is 79 satellites. Then we have Uranus. So Uranus has 27 satellites. And then we have Neptune, which has 14 satellites. So option B, Saturn, is the correct answer, which has maximum number of satellites. Which of the following is a type of cash crop? So first is coffee. So coffee is a globally recognized cash crop. It is grown primarily for commercial sale and export in many countries. So statement 1 is correct. Then we have rice. So rice, it is majorly a staple food, but it is also widely grown as a cash crop, and it is grown in many regions for both domestic and international markets. So rice is also a cash crop. Then we have sugarcane. So sugarcane is also a highly valuable cash crop. It is cultivated extensively to produce sugar, molasses and ethanol, and it is a significant source of income for farmers and countries alike. So sugarcane is also a type of cash crop. So therefore all 1, 2 and 3 are correct statements. Which of the following rivers is also known as the Dakshin Ganga? So the correct answer is Godavari. So Godavari is the river which is also known as the Dakshin Ganga. It is the longest river in the peninsula India, longest river in the peninsula India, and the second longest in all India after the Ganges. It is also called the Dakshin Ganga due to its immense size, length and cultural and religious importance in southern and central India. and it is similar to the importance of Ganges in the north. So C, Godavari is the correct answer. Which of the following is the fourth highest mountain in the world? So the correct answer is A, Lhotse. So Lhotse is the fourth highest mountain in the world. It stands at 8,516 meters, which roughly is 27,000 feet. And it is located in the Himalayas on the border between Nepal and China. And it is connected to Mount Everest as well via the South Pole. So option A, Lhotse is the correct answer, which is the fourth highest mountain in the world. Blue revolution in the Indian context is related to. So it is related to fish production. So blue revolution in the Indian context is related to fish production and the development of the fisheries sector. Thus option D is the correct answer. How is the river Brahmaputra called in Tibet? So the correct name for river Brahmaputra in Tibet is Sangpo. So in Tibet, the Brahmaputra river is known as the Yarlung Sangpo. So its full name is Yarlung Sangpo. It is simply named as Sangpo, which means the purifier, following across the Tibetan plateau before entering India and Bangladesh, where it gets other names like Brahmaputra and Jamuna. So Jamuna is the name which is used in Bangladesh. In which layer of Earth is the radio communication possible? So radio communication is possible in C, ionosphere. So it is possible in ionosphere, which is a region within thermosphere, and it is extending into the mesosphere as well. But it is majorly a part of thermosphere. So it is ionized by solar radiation. Thus it allows it to reflect radio waves back to Earth for long distance transmission. Thus option C, ionosphere, is the correct answer. Maithili language is spoken in which state of India? So the correct answer is option C, Bihar. So Maithili language is spoken mainly in Bihar and Jharkhand. So since in the options Bihar is given, thus Bihar will be the correct answer. Where does the Indian Ocean and the Atlantic Ocean meet? So the Indian and the Atlantic Oceans officially meet at Cape Agulhas. So option C. Basically it is the southernmost tip of Africa in South Africa. So it is in South Africa. And it is marked by a landmark for explorers, though the actual water mixing happens more broadly along the coast where warm Indian Ocean waters, which is Agulhas current, meet old Atlantic water, which is Benguela current. So C, Cape Agulhas, is the correct answer. So again we are given two statements. We have to figure out which statements are correct. So statement is A is saying aphelion is the position of Earth when it is at the nearest point to the sun. So it is not correct. Basically it is the point at its farthest point from the sun. The aphelion is the position of the Earth when it is at the farthest position from the sun, and the position when the Earth is at its nearest point to the sun is called as perihelion. So statement A is not correct. Then we have statement B, which is the length of days and nights are different in different parts of Earth because of Earth rotation on its tilted axis. So statement B is correct. So the variation in lengths of days and nights in different parts of the Earth throughout the year is due to Earth's revolution around the sun on its tilted axis. So this tilt is approximately 23.5 degrees. So it means different hemispheres receive varying amounts of direct sunlight at different times of the year, which is leading to seasons and unequal day and night lengths. So only B is the correct statement, and therefore option B is the correct answer. Then we have Amravati Dam is in which state? So the answer to this is not Andhra Pradesh, it is D, Tamil Nadu. Since Amravati is in Andhra Pradesh, so you might guess that it is in Andhra Pradesh. So it is not in Andhra Pradesh, it is in Tamil Nadu. So the Amravati Dam is located in Tamil Nadu, India. It is specifically in the Tirupur district. So within the Indira Gandhi Wildlife Sanctuary near Amravati Nagar, a significant spot for irrigation, flood control and spotting mugger crocodiles. So option D, Tamil Nadu, is the correct answer. Which country has the longest coastline in the world? So the longest coastline in the world is for Canada, which is option C. Therefore option C is the correct answer. After Canada we have Norway, which has the second longest coastline in the world, and then we have Indonesia, which has the third longest coastline in the world. So this is second and this is third, and Canada is the first. Therefore option C is the correct answer. Todas tribal group is found in which state of India? So it is found in Tamil Nadu, which is option C. So the Toda tribal group is found in the Nilgiri Hills, Nilgiri district of Tamil Nadu, India, known for their unique buffalo herding culture, distinct barrel-shaped nuts and intricate embroidery. So they are a pastoral community, and they live in harmony with nature and are recognized by a particularly vulnerable tribal group. So it is PVTG, particularly vulnerable tribal group in the region. Therefore option C, Tamil Nadu, is the correct answer. Which is the longest national highway in India? So correct answer is option A, which is NH44. The longest national highway in India is NH44. It is stretching for roughly around 4,112 kilometers, and it is from Srinagar to Kanyakumari. So it extends from the north to the south, and it is basically India's crucial north-south corridor, and it connects numerous states and major cities. So option A, NH44 is the correct answer. Then we have how many countries share border with Black Sea? So the correct answer is 6 countries. So there are 6 countries who share the border with Black Sea. They are Ukraine, then we have Russia, then we have Georgia, we have Turkey, Bulgaria, and we have Romania. So these are the 6 countries which covers all the northern, eastern, southern and western boundaries. So there are these 6 countries which share the border with Black Sea. So that's it for this video for the CMAT static GK questions. Do check out the crash course, which is CMAT crash course for 2026, as well as 15 CMAT mocks with video solutions. So we are providing them. The link is in the description box, so do check out them. And thank you so much for tuning in for this video.
Hello guys, so Cracku has launched 15 CMAT mocks for the CMAT exam to be held on 25th January 2026. The mocks are having video solutions along with analysis. We are providing video solutions of each and every question, and this is for all of the 15 mocks. The mocks are priced at just rupees 799. So you can enroll now by clicking on the following link, or you can simply search on Google Cracku CMAT mock test to enroll in the mocks. Thank you.
Who is the first Indian woman gymnast to qualify for Olympics? So the correct answer for this question is Deepa Karmakar. So the first Indian woman to qualify for Olympic gymnastics was Deepa Karmakar. So she made history by competing at the 2016 Rio Olympics. And she became the first Indian gymnast in both categories, male or female, in 52 years to reach the games, and she finished 4th in the vault final. So she finished 4th in the vault final. So option A, Deepa Karmakar, is the correct answer. Then the next question says, who was the first finance minister of independent India? So the correct answer is Shanmughan Chetty. So Sir Ramasamy Chetty Kandasamy Shanmughan. So his entire name was Ramasamy Chetty Kandasamy Shanmugam. So this was his entire name. So he was the first finance minister of India. So basically he was a lawyer, he was an Indian lawyer. He was a economist as well as a politician as well, and he served as India's finance minister from 1947 to 1949. So the correct answer is Shanmughan Chetty. The next question says, match the inventions with their inventors. So in the first column we are given certain inventions. We have inventors in the second column. So we have to match the inventions with their inventors. So first is jeans. So jeans was invented by Levi Strauss. So A with 1. So G is short for blue jeans. So it was invented by Jacob Davis and Levi Strauss in 1873. So this happened in 1873. Then we have photographs. So the French inventor Nicéphore Niepce is credited with creating the first camera for making photographic images in 1825. So B should be matched with 4. Then we have search engine. So search engine is matched with second, which is Alan Imtage. So the first tool used for searching content so on the internet was Archive. The name stands for archive without the V. So it was created by Alan Imtage, computer science student at McGill University in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. So C can be matched with 2. Then we have artificial heart. So D should be matched with Robert Koffler-Jarvik. So he was a physician and an inventor. He was born in 1946 and he helped design and build the first artificial heart used in a human being. So this is the correct matching. So it is A1, B4, C2, D3, and thus the correct answer is option D. MTSS is used as, so the correct answer is, which is C, personal remittance. So MTSS refers to personal remittance services. So it allows individuals to transfer money domestically or internationally for personal purposes without being linked to tax returns, tax benefits or government fiscal schemes. So personal remittance is the correct answer. Now we have to match the national parks with their respective states. So in the first column we have certain national parks and we have to match with their states. So first is Nameri National Park. So it is in Assam. So first will be matched with E. Then we have Vansda National Park. So Vansda National Park is in Gujarat. So 2 will be matched with D. Then we have third, which is Anshi National Park. So Anshi National Park is in Karnataka. So 3 will be matched with B. Then fourth we have Periyar National Park. So Periyar National Park is in Kerala. So fourth will be matched with C. And fifth is Gugamal National Park. So Gugamal National Park is in Maharashtra. So fifth will be matched with A. So this is the correct order: 1E, 2D, 3B, 4C and 5A, and therefore option B is the correct answer. Then we have Gangotri National Park is located in which state? So Gangotri National Park is located in option D, which is Uttarakhand. So it forms part of the Western Himalayas and it is protecting glaciers, alpine forests and biodiversity, which is surrounded by the origin of the river Ganga. So in all the regions which is surrounded by the origin of river Ganga, the biodiversity is being preserved using this Gangotri National Park. So option D, Uttarakhand is the correct answer. Which statutory organization regulates insurance sector in India? So the correct answer is IRDAI. So the Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India, which is the full form, Insurance Regulatory and Development Authority of India. So this is the full form of IRDAI. So it regulates India's insurance sector. It ensures that policyholder protection. It also ensures orderly growth of insurance businesses and fair market practices. So option A, IRDAI is the correct answer. IRDAI is the correct answer. Nandankan Zoological Park is located in which state? So it is located in option B, which is Odisha. So it is located near Bhubaneswar and it is internationally known for its white tiger conservation. So it is known for its white tiger conservation. It is also a geological research for these species as well as a naturalistic enclosure. So option B, Odisha is the correct answer. Global Development Report is an annual report that provides an in-depth analysis of economic development and is published by which of the following organizations? So we have to find out Global Development Report is published by which of the organizations? So the correct answer is option B, which is World Bank. So the Global Development Report is published annually by the World Bank, provides an in-depth analysis of global economic development trends. It also provides analysis for poverty reduction and policy challenges. So option B, World Bank is the correct answer. What is the capital of Italy? So the correct answer is option D, which is Rome. So the capital of Italy is Rome. It was initially called as Roma. So it is a historic city. That's also the largest in the country, and it serves as its political, cultural and economic heart. It is famous for ancient sites like the Colosseum and being home to Vatican City. So option D, Rome is the correct answer. Thomas Alva Edison discovered electric lamps. So Edison was A or N. So he was an American scientist, which is option B. So Thomas Alva Edison was an American scientist and he was regarded to be discovering electric lamp. So option B is the correct answer. The national sport of which of these countries is Taekwondo? So the correct answer is option B, South Korea. So Taekwondo is the national sport of South Korea. It was officially designated as the national martial art and sport of South Korea in 2018. So this was done in 2018 and its origins can be traced back to ancient Korean martial arts. So South Korea is the correct answer. As per the constitution, which among the following is not a fundamental right granted to the citizens of India? So option D, right to property, is a right which is not granted as a fundamental right to the citizens of India. So it was removed from the fundamental rights by the 44th Constitutional Amendment Act in 1978 and it is now recognized as a legal right under Article 300A. So right to property is the correct answer. Swami Vivekananda birthday, which is Jan 12, is celebrated as, so it is celebrated as National Youth Day, which is option C. So his birthday on January 12 is observed as National Youth Day. It is to inspire young people through his ideals of strength, character, discipline and nation building. So option C is the correct answer. Who invented optical fiber? So optical fiber was invented by Narendra Kapani. So option B. So Narendra Kapani is an Indian origin physicist and he is regarded as the father of optical fiber technology. So he did the pioneering research that enabled modern fiber optic communication system. So Narendra Kapani is the correct answer. So the first Finance Commission of India was constituted in 1951. So option B, 1951 is the correct answer. Who won independent India's first individual medal at the Olympics? So the first person to do that was Khasaba Dadasaheb Jadhav. So Khasaba Dadasaheb Jadhav won independent India's first Olympic medal. So it was a bronze in wrestling, and this was in 1952. So in 1952 Helsinki Olympics. So the first person was Khasaba Dadasaheb Jadhav. So B is the correct answer. Who among the following has not been a Vice President of India before becoming the President of India? So the correct answer is Jani Jail Singh, which is option D. So except Jani Jail Singh, all other personalities have served as a Vice President of India before becoming the President. So S. Radhakrishnan was a Vice President, Shankar Dayal Sharma was a Vice President, R. Venkatraman was a Vice President of India, but Jani Jail Singh was never the Vice President of India. So option D is the correct answer. What is the currency of Saudi Arabia? So the currency of Saudi Arabia is option C, which is Riyal. So the official currency of Saudi Arabia is Saudi Riyal. It is Saudi Riyal. It is abbreviated as SAR. And it is issued and regulated by the Saudi Central Bank for all monetary transactions. So option C, Riyal, is the correct answer. Bandhavgarh National Park is located in, so the correct answer is option C, which is Madhya Pradesh. So Bandhavgarh National Park is in Madhya Pradesh. So option C is the correct answer. If a person is using halfback, cushion, astroturf and tiebreaker in a game, then which of the following games is that person playing? So the correct answer is option D, which is hockey. So if while playing, a person is using terms like halfback or cushion or astroturf or let's say tiebreaker in a game, so he is definitely playing hockey. So option D, hockey, is the correct answer. The members of the Rajya Sabha are elected by, so the correct answer is elected members of the Legislative Assembly of State, which is option D. So all the members of the Rajya Sabha are elected indirectly by the members of state legislative assemblies, and basically they use proportional representation under the single transferable vote system. So option D is the correct answer. Which of the following was the first batsman to hit 6 sixes in an over in international cricket? So the correct answer to this question is Herschel Gibbs. So Herschel Gibbs became the first batsman to hit 6 sixes in an over in international cricket during the 2007 ICC Cricket World Cup. So he did this against Netherlands. So Herschel Gibbs, which is option D, is the correct answer. The President of India can be impeached by, so the correct answer is option D, which is Parliament. So the President of India can only be impeached by Parliament through a constitutional process requiring a special majority in both houses, in the Lok Sabha House as well as Rajya Sabha House, as laid down in the Article 61 in the Constitution. So this is written in Article 61 in the Constitution. So option D, Parliament, is the correct answer. What is the capital of Sweden? So the capital of Sweden is B, Stockholm. So Stockholm is the capital of Sweden, and it serves as its political, cultural, and economic center. And it also houses the Swedish government, parliament, and royal institutions. So option B, Stockholm, is the correct answer. Ammonia is invented by which of the following scientists? So it was invented by Fritz Haber and Karl Bosch. So option B is the correct answer. So Fritz Haber and Karl Bosch developed the Haber-Bosch process. So it was Haber-Bosch process. So it enabled large-scale industrial synthesis of ammonia from nitrogen and hydrogen. So it revolutionized fertilizer production and modern agriculture worldwide. So Fritz Haber and Karl Bosch is the correct answer. So with this video, we would like to end the static GK questions. We would bring on more videos on this topic. We will bring on more questions on static GK as promised, which is 500 questions before the CMAT examination. We will provide you for the static GK topic so that you can ace this section as well. Till then, keep watching the Cracku's videos and please like and share and subscribe to this channel. Thank you so much.
Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025, and we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link. In this question, we are being told that the major events of the Delhi Sultanate are given below in jumbled order. I need to rearrange the events correctly. The first is establishment of the slave dynasty. B is Battle of Panipat. C is reign of Alauddin Khilji. D is Delhi Sultanate becomes a significant power. E is reign of Iltutmish. So first is obviously establishment of slave dynasty. Slave dynasty was established, and the first ruler of slave dynasty is Iltutmish or Kutubuddin Aibak. the second ruler after Qutbuddin Aibak, he took. Then after that, Alauddin Khilji, he came to rule. Then after the rule of Alauddin Khilji, the Delhi Sultanate becomes a significant power, right? It became a major power. So it's D. And then at the end, after very long years after, the Battle of Panipat took place in 1526, where Babur won, right? And it was the start of Mughal dynasty after the Battle of Panipat. So the correct order is A, E, C, D, B, and the correct answer is option C. In this question, I need to match the contents in list 1 and list 2. List 1, it is of newspapers. List 2, it is of the persons who started the newspapers. Al-Balag, this newspaper was started by Abdul Kalam Azad. So A will go with 2. Similarly, Harijan was started by Mahatma Gandhi. So B will go with 3. Similarly, Independent was started by Motilal Nehru. So C is 1. And Bombay Chronicle, it was started by Firoz Shah Mehta. B is 4. So A2, B3, C1, D4. This is the order. And the correct answer is option C. A2, B3, C1, D4. In this question, I need to match the content of list 1 and list 2. List 1, option A is Hunter Commission, then Rowlatt Act, Minto-Morley reforms, and Home Rule Movement. Home Rule Movement was started by Bal Gangadhar Tilak, so D will go with 3. Hunter Commission was actually to probe Jallianwala Bagh tragedy. A will go with 2. Rowlatt Act was also known as Black Bill, right? Rowlatt Act, the other name was Black Bill. And lastly, the Minto-Morley reforms, it will go with the separate electorate for Hindus and Muslims. So correct order is A, Hunter Commission will go with Jallianwala Bagh tragedy, A2. Rowlatt Act, B will go with 4. Minto-Morley reform, C will go with 1. And D, Home Rule Movement will go with 3. So correct order is A2, B4, C1, D3. So correct answer is option A. In this question, we have been given with 2 statements. I need to see what are the statements, whether they are correct or not. Statement 1, the national emblem of India, the lion capital of Ashoka, is a piece of modern art. This is correct statement, right? The Sanchi Stupa was built under the rule of King Ashoka near Bhopal in Madhya Pradesh. This is also correct, right? The Sanchi Stupa was built by King Ashoka at a place called Sanchi, which is near Bhopal in Madhya Pradesh. So both the statements are correct or both the statements are true. So the correct answer is option A. Both statement 1 and statement 2 are true. In this question, I need to match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is the list of viceroys and list 2 is the events which happened on their time. First is Lord Lansdowne. Now, Lord Lansdowne, the event which happened was Indian Factory Act. Lord Canning is known for the abolishment of doctrine of lapse. Lord Northbrook was known for introducing the Universal Marriage Act. And Lord Hardinge too was known for the transfer of capital from Calcutta to Delhi, right? After the partition of Bengal, the capital was transferred from Calcutta to Delhi. So the correct order is A will go with 3, Lord Lansdowne Indian Factory Act. Lord Canning will go with the abolishment of doctrinal lapse, B2. Northbrook will go with introduced Universal Marriage Act. And Hardinge 2 is going for transfer of capital from Calcutta to Delhi. So A3, B2, C1, D4. So correct answer is option A. In this question, I need to match the contents from list 1 to list 2. List 1, we have been given with certain movements, and list 2 is the events. Champaran movement. So Champaran movement is basically the first civil disobedience movement in India. Dandi March. The Dandi March was conducted as a form of salt satyagraha, right, to challenge British monopoly. It happened on a place called Dandi, right? in the western coast of Gujarat. Simon Commission, the main slogan with Simon Commission was Go Back Simon protests. And Quit India movement, the famous Quit India movement, the famous slogan was Do or Die, right? Mahatma Gandhi, karenge ya marenge. So it is A1, B2, C3, D4, quite straightforward. So correct answer option B, A1, B2, C3, D4. After that, in this question, they are being told which of the following statements are correct about Subhash Chandra Bose and Indian National Army. Okay, so I need to pick the correct statements. Subhash Chandra Bose was elected as the president of the Indian National Congress in 1938 and 1939. This is correct. It's true statement. The Indian National Army was formed by Subhash Chandra Bose in Germany. This is wrong. It was not formed by Subhash Chandra Bose in Germany. It's wrong. The INA fought alongside Japanese forces during World War II. This is again correct. Bose gave the slogan Jai Hind to inspire Indian soldiers. No, this is again wrong. Bose did not give the slogan Jai Hind to inspire Indian soldiers. The INA trials were held in Red Fort in Delhi in 1945. This is again correct. So the correct statements related to Subhash Chandra Bose is A, C and E. Correct answer is option A. In this question, we need to find which of the following statements are correct related to the Quit India movement. Let's see. The Quit India movement was launched in 1942 during World War II. This is correct. It was launched by Mahatma Gandhi in 1942 during World War II. The slogan Do or Die was given by Mahatma Gandhi during this movement. Again, it is correct, right? Karenge ya marenge, do or die. It was given during this movement. It was a completely peaceful movement without any instances of violence. This is wrong. It was not a peaceful movement. There was a lot of violence. It is wrong. The British government responded by imprisoning all major Congress leaders. This is correct, right? Quit India movement. The British government's response was imprisoning all major Congress leaders. The Cripps mission was sent by the British to negotiate just after the movement began. This is wrong. It was not sent by the British to negotiate just after the movement began. This statement is wrong. So the correct statements are A, B and D. A, B and D. So correct answer is option A, B and D only. In this question, we have been given with two statements. We need to assess whether the statements are correct or false. Statement 1. GPT, Generative Pre-trained Transformers, is a technology designed specifically for creating digital artwork and animation. This is wrong. It is not for creating specifically digital artwork or animations. We can also do other things like translation, script making, right? These are also the things we can do using GPT. So this statement is false. Statement 2. Augmented reality AR can be experienced only using virtual reality headsets. This is again wrong. It can be experienced using tablets, smartphones. Using this also we can use it. So the correct answer is both the statements are false. So option B is the correct answer. Both statement 1 and statement 2 are false. In this question, we have been given with two statements. We will assess whether the statements are correct or false. Statement 1. The Rosetta Stone was discovered in Egypt and was key to deciphering ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. This is correct. The Rosetta Stone was discovered in Egypt and it was a key for deciphering ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. This is correct statement. The second statement. The first ever Olympic Games were held in ancient Rome. This is wrong. The first ever Olympic Games were held in Athens. It is in Greece. And dedicated to god Jupiter. Again, it is wrong. It is dedicated to god Zeus. So this is wrong. So statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is false. Correct answer option C. Statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is false. In this question, I have been given with two statements. Statement 1. The Great Wall of China was primarily built during the reign of Ming Dynasty to protect against invasions. This is correct statement. It was built during the reign of Ming Dynasty to protect against invasion. This is true. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon were built in Egypt by Queen Cleopatra as a gift to the Roman Emperor. It was not built in Egypt. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon was built in ancient Mesopotamia. And ancient Mesopotamia is nothing but modern day Iraq. So correct answer is statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. So option C is the correct answer. Statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. In this question, I am being told to arrange the following environmental movements in order of their occurrence. Means in which year which movement occurred. So the first movement, Chipko movement, it occurred in the year 1973. The Silent Valley movement, it occurred in the year 1966. The Narmada Bachao Andolan, it occurred in the year 1985. Emergency, it occurred in the year 1975. And Jal Satyagraha, it occurred in the year 2012. So basically, if I arrange, so first is 1966, which is B. Then comes 1973, which is A. Then comes 1975, which is D. Then comes Narmada Bachao Andolan, which is C. Then comes Jal Satyagraha, which is E. So it is B, A, D, C, E. So correct answer is option C, B, A, D, C, E. In this question, I need to arrange the following Indian sports achievement chronologically. Let me see this. I mean, in which year, which sport achievement happened. Avinav Bindra wins India's first Olympic gold medal, individual Olympic gold medal. It happened in the year 2008. Avinav Bindra won the gold medal at the Beijing Olympics, which happened in the year 2008. Kapil Dev lifts the cricket World Cup. It happened in the year 1983 in Lords, England. Neeraj Chopra wins Olympic gold in javelin. It happened in 2021. This was in Tokyo Olympics. PT Usha wins 4 golds at the Asian Games. This happened in the year 1986. In 1986 Asian Games, PT Usha wins 4 gold medals. And PV Sindhu wins the Badminton World Championship. This happened in the year 2019. So if I arrange it, the first would be Kapil Dev 1983, then PT Usha, so BD. Then comes A, Avinav Bindra 2008. Then comes E, PV Sindhu 2019. And lastly, Neeraj Chopra 2021. So B, D, A, C. So the correct answer is option A. In this question, I have been told to arrange the following technological milestones in the correct chronological sequence. Let me see it. Launch of ISRO. So ISRO was launched in the year 1969. First nuclear test at Pokhran. This happened in the year 1974. BharatNet project starts. This happened in the year 2011. Chandrayaan 1 launch. This happened in the year 2008. Introduction of Aadhaar. This happened in the year 2009. So the first year would be 1969 A. Then it would be 1974 B. Then it is Chandrayaan 1 2008 D. Then Aadhaar E. And then BharatNet project C. So it is A, B, D, C. So the correct answer is option D. In this question, I need to arrange the following reforms introduced in India in order of their enactment. Bank nationalization. It happened in the year 1969. Liberalization, privatization and globalization, it happened in the year 1991. GST, it was introduced in 2017. In the 1st of July 2017, it was introduced. Demonetization, it was done in 2016. And Mission Swachh Bharat, it came in the year 2014 when the BJP government came in power for the first time under the rule of Shri Narendra Modi. So the correct order is A, 1969, then comes 1991 B, then comes E, Swachh Bharat movement, then comes D, demonetization, then comes C. So it is A, B, E, D, C. Correct answer is option C. In this question, I am being told to arrange the global sporting events chronologically. The first modern Olympics, it happened in the year 1896. FIFA World Cup's first edition, it happened in the year 1930. Cricket's first World Cup, it happened in the year 1975 in Lords, England. Introduction of the Paralympics was introduced in the year 1960. Commonwealth Games first edition, it happened in the year 1930. So if I look at this, it is basically first is 1896. Then comes 1930, we are having 2, so it can either be BE or it can be EB. Anything can happen. Then is 1960 and then 1975, so it is D and C. So we are having ABDC or AEBDC. The option which we are having is basically this option ABEDC. So I will go with option C. Which of the following scripts was used by the people of the Indus Valley civilization and remains undeciphered to this day? The answer of this question is Harappan script. Harappan script was used by the people of Indus Valley civilization and it remains undeciphered, right? Till now, people can't interpret it. So correct answer is option C, Harappan script. In the next question, it is asked, in which year was the Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana PMMY launched to provide collateral-free loans to micro and small business? The year is 2015. So the correct answer is option B. In the next question, it is asked, when was the Mangal Commission set up and under which Prime Minister? The Prime Minister was Morarji Desai. And the year was 1979. So the correct answer is 1979, Morarji Desai. In the next question, we are being asked, the Baishakhi festival is predominantly celebrated in which state of India? The correct answer is Punjab. So the Baishakhi festival is basically harvesting, right? Harvesting season, right? In the month of say Jan, Feb, during that time, right? And it is predominantly celebrated in Punjab. In West Bengal also it is celebrated. The festival name is known as Nabanna. But the most predominant celebration occurs in Punjab. So correct answer is option A, Punjab. In this question, I need to match list 1 with list 2. List 1 is the name of the dances. And list 2 is the name of the states in which the dances are the most popular. I mean the folk dances. Let's see Bharatanatyam. Bharatanatyam, the origin is Tamil Nadu. Kathak, the origin is Uttar Pradesh. Kuchipudi, the origin is Andhra Pradesh. Kathakali, the origin is Kerala. And Ghumar, right, the origin is Rajasthan. The famous Ghumar song is also in the Bollywood movie Padmavat. And it is associated with the state Rajasthan. So it is A2. The order is A2. Then is B3. Then is C4. Then is D5. And then is E1. So A2, B3, C4, D5, E1. Correct answer option C. In the next question, it is asked, which country competed against India in the semi-finals of 2024 ICC Men's T20 World Cup? So the country which competed against India in the semi-finals of this is England. Option D is the correct answer. Who is known as the Grand Old Man of India? The Grand Old Man of India, this is referred to Dadabhai Naoroji. So the correct answer is option D, Dadabhai Naoroji. In the next question, we are being told the ancient Mesopotamian civilization was located in the region that corresponds to which modern day country? The modern day country is Iraq. So correct answer is option A, Iraq. And the last question is the 2026 FIFA World Cup is scheduled to be held in each of the following countries except. So the 2026 FIFA World Cup will be held in United States plus Canada and Mexico. 3 countries are jointly organizing it. So the country which is not organizing it is Cuba, and the correct answer is option B. Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision, and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below. The first question, which of the following countries is a member of G8? So G8 is formed by basically countries which the name I'm writing is Canada, then is France, Italy, Japan, Russia, US, UK, and Germany. Russia was suspended from G8 in the year 2014 and now it has become G7. So among the given options, the country which is a member of G8 is Germany. So option D is the correct answer. In this question, I am being told which of the following became the second country after Netherlands to allow euthanasia. So euthanasia is basically mercy killing for children. So the first country was Netherlands and the second country to allow this was Belgium. Option C, Belgium is the correct answer. In this question, I have been told that Nobel laureate and recipient of the US Presidential Medal and also the US Congressional Medal, Mr. Muhammad Yunus, is well known for his contribution to Bangladesh. So what has Muhammad Yunus contributed to Bangladesh? So basically, Muhammad Yunus, his contribution is known for microcredit sectors, in microcredit sector and microfinance sector. And is also known for establishing the Grameen Bank. So the correct answer is option D, microcredit sector. In the next question, where is the headquarters of UNO located? UNO stands for United Nations Organization, the famous UN, United Nations. And the headquarters is located in New York, USA. Moving to the next question. I am being asked which of the following organization is not associated with UNO? With UNO, I have UNESCO, I have UNICEF, I am having ILO, International Labour Organization, I have WHO, I have International Court of Justice, right? So these are the organizations, some of the organizations which are associated with UNO. So UNESCO, I am done, ILO done, WHO done. So the organization which is not associated with UNO is ASEAN. ASEAN is basically Southeast Asian organization. So this is not associated with this. So option C is the correct answer. Where is the headquarters of UNICEF located? The headquarters of UNICEF is located in New York, USA. So the correct answer is option B, New York, USA. Where are the headquarters of ILO located? ILO stands for International Labour Organization, and it is a governing body of the UNO. It is one of the 6 governing bodies of the UNO. So International Labour Organization, the headquarters are located at Geneva, and it is in Switzerland. So option A, Geneva, is the correct answer. Who is the first Prime Minister of Japan? The first Prime Minister of Japan is Ito Hirobumi. So option D, Ito Hirobumi, is the correct answer. The first Prime Minister of Japan. In this question, I have been asked, when did India become a member of WTO? WTO is basically World Trade Organization. India became a member of WTO in 1995, and the date in which India became the member is 1st January 1995. So the correct answer is option C, 1995. In this question, I have been asked, where is the headquarters of WTO? WTO stands for World Trade Organization. So where is the headquarters of WTO located? It is located in Geneva, and it's in Switzerland. So option C, Geneva, is the correct answer. Which of the following country is not a male dominated country? Now the country which is not a male dominated country is USA. Among the given options, Canada is a male dominated country, New Zealand is a male dominated country as of 2026. The country which is not male dominated is USA. Option B is the correct answer. Which Southeast Asian organization has 11 members? The organization of Southeast which has 11 members is ASEAN. Initially it had 10 members, but recently one member got added in 2025, so it became 11 members. SAARC has 7 or 8 members. APEC has again 7 or 8, and BIMSTEC has I think 3 or 4. I don't remember exactly. So the correct answer is ASEAN. It has 11 members. Option C, ASEAN, is the correct answer. In this question, I have been asked, where is the Beji oil refinery located? The Beji oil refinery is located in country Iraq. So the correct answer is option C, Iraq. In this question, I have been asked, which country has a street named Ehar Rahman? Street named Ehar Rahman is present in country Canada. So option A, Canada, is the correct answer. In this question, it is asked, which country has started the first plastic notes? The first plastic notes was started by Australia. So option C, Australia, is the correct answer. The country to start the first plastic notes. In this question, I have been asked, which country has the world's 3 topmost companies in terms of market capitalization? The world's 3 topmost companies in terms of market capitalization are Nvidia. Then the next company is Apple. And then the next company is Alphabet. It is a parent company of Google. The market capitalization of Nvidia is $4.66 trillion. Of Apple, it is $3.98 trillion. And of Google, it is $3.81 trillion. So these 3 companies are the topmost companies via market capitalization. And which country is having all 3 companies? The country is USA, United States of America, right? Most powerful country in the world. Option D is the correct answer. In this question, I have been asked, where is the first BRICS New Development Bank located in? The first BRICS New Development Bank, which is NDB, New Development Bank, it is located in Shanghai, China. This bank was formed in the 6th BRICS Summit, which happened in Brazil. And the bank, that is the NDB Bank, New Development Bank, the first bank, it was formed in Shanghai, China. In this question, I have been asked, Angela Merkel is related to which country? So the correct answer is Germany. The reason being, Angela Merkel, she was the Chancellor of Germany for 16 years, starting from the year 2005 till 2021. So Angela Merkel, the name is associated with Germany. Option B is the correct answer. What is the nickname of Korea? Let's read this. The Great White North. This refers to Canada. Land of the Huns. This refers to country Hungary. Land of Morning Calm. This refers to Korea. So the nickname of Korea is Land of Morning Calm. Option C is the correct answer. Asia's first ballistic research center is situated in which country? So Asia's first ballistic research center is situated in India. So the correct answer is option B, India. In this question we are being asked that Catalonia referendum is associated with which country? Catalonia referendum is associated with Spain. The reason being Catalonia referendum, it basically refers to an autonomous community in northeast corner of Spain. So it is a community in the northeast corner of Spain. So the country with which it is associated is Spain. Option C is the correct answer. The bank formed by BRICS. We know the bank formed by BRICS is NDB, New Development Bank. The first NDB was formed in the 6th BRICS Summit held in Brazil. And the first NDB was formed in Shanghai, China. So bank formed by BRICS is NDB, New Development Bank. Which of the following countries have the nickname Land of Thunder Dragon? Land of Thunder Dragon, the country name is Bhutan. The reason being in the flag of Bhutan, if you see, we are having a thunder dragon symbol. So the country with which the nickname Land of Thunder Dragon is associated is Bhutan. Option C is the correct answer. In which of the following countries is UNICEF not operational? So UNICEF is not operational in certain countries, and among the given options, the correct answer is Singapore. In Singapore, UNICEF is not operational. We are also having some other countries, but among the given options, in Bhutan it is operational, Sri Lanka it is operational, China it is operational. So in Singapore, UNICEF is not operational. In which city are the headquarters of Interpol located? The headquarters of Interpol located in the city Lyon, and it is in France. So the correct answer is option D, Lyon, France. Hello guys. So Cracku has launched 15 CMAT mocks for the CMAT exam to be held on 25th January 2026. The mocks are having video solutions along with analysis. We are providing video solutions of each and every question, and this is for all of the 15 mocks. The mocks are priced at just rupees 799. So you can enroll now by clicking on the following link, or you can simply search on Google Cracku CMAT mock test to enroll in the mocks. Thank you.
The first question is, choose the most appropriate answer from the options given below. Okay, so we'll read the options first. A, Koli is folk dance from Andhra Pradesh. B, Kathakali is a folk dance from Telangana. C, Lavani is a folk dance from Maharashtra. D, Chow is a folk dance from West Bengal. E, Gangarao is a folk dance from Rajasthan. So we'll have to choose the most appropriate answer, meaning we have to choose the right options. So the answer is C, D or E only. Why? Because C, Lavani is the folk dance of Maharashtra, Chow is folk dance of West Bengal, and Gangarao is a folk dance from Rajasthan. Why not Koli? Koli is folk dance of Maharashtra as well, okay? And Kathakali is a folk dance from Kerala. So that's why these two options are wrong and only these three are correct. So let's move into the next question. Shovana Narayan is a famous dancer and a Padma Shri awardee belonging to which of the following Indian classical dance? So the options are Bharatanatyam, Satariya, Moniyattam and Kathak. The right answer is Kathak. So Shovana Narayan is a renowned exponent of Kathak, okay? He is in Indian classical dance. So, and she was awarded Padma Shri in 1992. So she is a Kathak dance, okay? Let's move into the next question. Chapeli is the state dance of the which states? A, Chhattisgarh, B, Uttarakhand, C, Mizoram and D, Arunachal Pradesh. Right answer is B, Uttarakhand. The Chapeli dance is a prominent folk dance of Uttarakhand, and like it's a duet dance typically performed by male and female. Okay, let's move into the next question. The famous Somnath temple is located in which of the following? This is very easy. A. Tamil Nadu, B. Karnataka, C. Gujarat, D. Himachal Pradesh. The answer is very easy, which is Gujarat. Okay, the Somnath temple is located in Gujarat, and it is highly revered Hindu temple dedicated to Lord Shiva. Everybody knows that. Let's move into the next question. Abumbasi festival is celebrated in which of the following states? A. Assam, B. Mizoram, C. Goa, D. Kerala. The right answer is A. Assam. So the Ambaji, it is like a mela. It's an annual Hindu festival held in the Kamakhya temple. Okay, let's go to the next question. So we have to choose the most appropriate answers for this as well. जैसे first question था. So A. Gangaro festival is widely celebrated in Rajasthan. B. Saga Dawa festival is widely celebrated in Kerala. Majoli festival is celebrated widely in Assam. D. Solong festival is widely celebrated in Maharashtra. E. Bonalu is celebrated widely in Telangana. The right answer is C, which is A, C and E only. A is correct. Ganawa festival is widely celebrated in Rajasthan. Majoli festival is celebrated widely in Assam, and E. Bonalu is celebrated widely in Telangana. Why not? Now, Saga Dawa festival is widely celebrated in not Kerala, in Sikkim. Okay, and D. Solang festival is widely celebrated in Arunachal Pradesh. Singmo is the state festival of which of the following states? A. Goa, B. Kerala, C. Odisha, D. Bihar. The right answer is Goa. Goa is the state where there's a vibrant spring harvest festival of Shingmo. Okay, so it is a major Hindu festival, and it is typically celebrated around March and April. Let's move into the next question. Kuchipudi is the major state dance of which of the following states? Very easy. B. Andhra Pradesh. The options are A. Kerala, B. Andhra Pradesh, C. Tamil Nadu, Maharashtra. The right answer is Andhra Pradesh. Like Kuchipudi is originated from in 17th century in village of Kuchipudi in Krishna district. Okay, in village of Kuchipudi in Krishna district in AP. Okay, let's move into the next question. Ajanta caves in Aurangabad district, Maharashtra, are related to which of the following religion? A. Buddhism, B. Jainism, C. Hinduism, D. Zoroastrianism. The right answer is A. Buddhism. Let's move into the next question. Which of the following is not a folk dance of Goa? A. Dekhni, B. Tej, C. Fugdi, D. Dhangar. The answer is Tej. Okay. Tej is a folk dance festival, but it is a festival, but primarily in states of Haryana, Rajasthan, Uttar Pradesh, but not of Goa. तो अगर एग्जाम में ऐसा भी क्वेश्चन आ सकता है कि तीज इज अ फ्लोक डांस ऑफ विच स्टेट्स और समथिंग लाइक दैट, सो योर आंसर इज दिस. लेट्स मूव इनटू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Lokrang festival is mainly celebrated in which of the following Indian states? A. Maharashtra, B. Madhya Pradesh, C. Kerala, D. Karnataka. The right answer is Madhya Pradesh. B. Madhya Pradesh. Lokrang festival is mainly celebrated in Madhya Pradesh. It is celebrated on 26th Jan every year. Let's move into the next question. Dance forms Pavada, Lavani, and Koli are popular in which state? A. Madhya Pradesh, B. Jharkhand, C. Chhattisgarh, and D. Maharashtra. So your hint is here only. See, because widely known as Lavani is sabko pata rehta. Everybody will know about this, right? So your hint is this. Even if you don't know in the exam, your hint is Lavani. So the answer will be Maharashtra. Okay. Which of the following states is called the coal capital of India? Korba, Chhattisgarh, Chandrapur, Maharashtra, C. Nagpur, Maharashtra, D. Dhanbad, Jharkhand. The coal capital of India is D. Dhanbad, Jharkhand. It is like widely known as coal capital of India due to its extensive coal mining industry and like vast coal reserves. Like they have vast coal reserves. Cholia is a martial dance of which of the following states of India? A. Uttarakhand, B. JK Jammu and Kashmir, C. Assam, D. Goa. The right answer is A. Uttarakhand. It's like a Cholia is a vibrant martial sword dance. It's a sword dance, right? And performed by men in like attire and doing the sword dance. Palki festival is created annually in which of the following states? A. Kerala, B. Maharashtra, C. Uttar Pradesh, D. West Bengal. The right answer is B. Maharashtra. Why the Palki festival is like annually celebrated in Maharashtra? Okay, it is a major devotional pilgrimage, and carrying symbolic sandals, padukas, saints like Dhaneshwaram and Tukaram from Ayadi and Nehru. Okay. The great musician Pandit Jashraj is in which field of music? Okay, so whenever you see this question in your exam or like you get it, Pandit Jashraj was great musicians of vocal, a vocal. Okay, he was a classical vocalist, Indian classical vocalist, in belonging to Mewati Gharana, known for his rich, soulful voice. Which of the following is not a Veda? So the options are Upaveda, Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda. The right answer is Upaveda. If this is not the answer, what is the right answer? We have four Vedas: Rigveda, Yajurveda, Samaveda, and Atharva Veda. The other Veda is Atharva Veda. So the wrong answer is Upaveda. Let's move into the next question. Kambala is the annual buffalo race held in which of the following Indian states? A. Tamil Nadu, B. Andhra Pradesh, C. Karnataka, D. Maharashtra. So the right answer is C. Karnataka. Like Kambala is the annual buffalo race, okay? Buffalo race in state of Karnataka. It is like traditional folk sport बोल सकते हो, folk sport, and like significant culture event of farming community of the Tulu Nada region. Let's move it to the next question. Dhumal is a folk dance of which of the following states? A. Himachal Pradesh, B. Goa, C. Kashmir, and D. Mizoram. The right answer is C. Kashmir. See, Dhunal is well-known folk dance from Kashmir Valley, and it is performed exclusively by men of the Watal tribe. Okay, so let's move into the next question. Which of the following temple is not a World Heritage? Not a World Heritage. A. Bodh Gaya, B. Virupaksha Temple, C. Golden Temple, D. Khajuraho Temple. The right answer is C. Golden Temple. Why is it not a World Heritage? Because it is not considered as World Heritage. It is located in Amritsar, as we everyone know. Golden Temple is very, very, very famous. It is in Amritsar. while it has been on the list of UNESCO World Heritage Site since 2004. It is on the list, but it has not been officially inscribed. Okay. Jhumar, Dhalam, and Gugga are the folk dances of which state? Kerala, Rajasthan, Haryana, Chhattisgarh. So the right answer is C, Haryana. Boat races are special feature in which of these festivals? Diwali, Holi, Christmas, Onam. The right answer is Onam. Like boat races known as Vallam Kali are like special and iconic feature of the Onam festival celebrated in Kerala. Okay, so Diwali पे तो lights हो गया, that is so common. Holi पे colors, Christmas पे like tree and all of that, and Onam celebrated in Kerala. Nirvana, the literal name which is blowing out or quenching, is related to which of these religion? A. Jainism, B. Hinduism, C. Buddhism, D. Zoroastrian. So the right answer is C. Buddhism. Nirvana, like meaning blowing out or quenching, it's an ultimate spiritual goal in Buddhism. Okay. Chocolate festival is a food festival of which of the following country? UK, USA, Germany, or France? The right answer is UK. Like chocolate festival is also often referred as chocolate week. Okay, it's like a food festival in UK. So let's move into the last question. The Bharat Mata Mandir is located in A. New Delhi, B. Varanasi, C. Mumbai, and D. Jalandhar. The right answer is B. Varanasi, which is in UP. So with this, we have completed the 35 set questions of GK culture. Keep following Cracku. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much.
Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025. And we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link.
First question is, followers of which of the following religions were given a minority status in India? Bahaism, Shintoism, C. Zoroastrianism, or D. Confucianism? The right answer is C. Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrians, mainly known as Parsis, we can say. So they are considered minority under the National Commission of Minorities Act 1992. National Commission for Minorities. Okay. The folk dance form Gidda is popular in which state in India? A. Punjab, B. Rajasthan, C. Haryana, D. Gujarat. The answer is Punjab, which is very widely known. It's everybody knows it. It's very common. Gidda is like mainly performed by female, and the other one that Punjab is famous is Bhangra, right? So like both of them performs, both male and female, but Gidda is widely done by female. So let's move into the next question. The Pashupati Nath temple in Kathmandu always appoints priest from which community? So Pashupati Nath temple is there in Kathmandu, right? So the options are A. Nepal, B. Kashmiri Pandit, C. South Indian, D. Bengali. The answer is C. South Indian. So let's move into the next question. Jhagoi is the classical dance form of which state? A. Manipur, B. Assam, C. Tripura, or D. Odisha. So the right answer is A. Manipur. Jhagoi is a major festival within Manipuri dance. Okay, it is like classical dance form of like India's northeast part. Akshardham temple has been inaugurated by then President of India. A. Shankar Dayal Sharma, B. Kochil Raman Narayan, C. Ramaswamy Venkataraman, or D. APJ Abdul Kalam. So the right answer is D. APJ Abdul Kalam. The Swaminarayan Akshardham temple was inaugurated in Delhi in November 6, 2005 by APJ Abdul Kalam alongside Prime Minister Manmohan Singh. Okay, so let's move into the next question. Who among the following was the founder of Banaras Hindu University? A. Jyotiba Phule, B. Vivekananda, C. Raja Ram Mohan Roy, or D. Pandit Madan Mohan Malviya. So the right answer is D. Pandit Madan Mohan Malviya. So he founded the Banaras Hindu University in 1916. Okay, let's move into the next question. Yakshagana, a folk dance, is popular in which Indian state? A. Kerala, B. Telangana, C. Karnataka, D. Andhra Pradesh. The right answer is C. Karnataka. It is a vibrant folk dance or drama, most in coastal regions of Karnataka. Let's move into the next question. Which of the following states or union territories doesn't have English as an official language? A. Andaman Nicobar, B. Chandigarh, C. Goa, or D. Manipur. The right answer is C. Goa. Goa's official language is Konkani. English is used administratively, but it is not declared as an official language. So let's move into the next question. Which of the following languages are not being recognized as a classical language by the Union Ministry of Culture till date? A. Odia, Malayalam, Kannada, or Bengali. The right answer is Bengali. In the world of Hindustani classical music, kafi is a type of stringed instrument, a type of raga, a type of tala, or a type of pallavi. The right answer is B, a type of raga. Kafi, the word refers to raga. It is associated with specific note patterns, mood, compositions, not an instrument or tala or pallavi. Okay, let's move into the next question. Kohinoor in Persian means a platform for strife, sea of life, mountain of light, and valuable diamond. It means sea, mountain of light. Let's move into the next question. The world's largest religious building is located in which country? A. Hong Kong, B. Canada, C. Egypt, or D. Cambodia. The right answer is D. Cambodia. The world's largest religious structure land is in Cambodia, known as Angkor Wat. It is a massive temple. Okay, it is also like Guinness World Record. So let's move into the next question. In which year was the Indian national anthem first sung? A. 1889, B. 1905, C. 1911, D. 1857. The right answer is 1911. Our national anthem is Jana Gana Mana. Right. So it was first sung on December. Remember the date also. December 27th, 1911. Let's move into the next question. Madhubani paintings are famous for being practiced in which Indian state? A. Andhra Pradesh, B. West Bengal, C. Bihar, or D. Gujarat. The right answer is C. Bihar. Madhubani paintings is also widely known as Mithila art. Okay, it is originated and practiced in Bihar. So let's move on to the next question. Which of the following is Dravidian language? A. Bengali, B. Assamese, C. Gujarati, or D. Tamil? The right answer is D. Tamil. Let's move on to the next question. Rochinelle, an annual festival of arts and music, is celebrated in which country? A. Italy, B. Spain, C. Germany, or D. Scotland? The right answer is C. Germany. It is festival of music, arts, especially when the industrial landscape of rural region. Okay, let's move into the next question. Under whose policy were coins minted with images of Lord Venkateshwara? A. British, B. Portuguese, C. Dutch, D. French. The right answer is C. Dutch. The Dutch East Indian Company minted coins bearing the image of Lord Venkateshwara at Tirupati, like to gain a local acceptance and facilitate trade in the temple controlled region economy. Okay, let's move into the next question. Jatra is popular flock theatre of which Indian state? A. Orissa, B. West Bengal, C. Manipur, D. Jammu and Kashmir. The right answer is B. West Bengal. So like Jatra is like a Bengali folk theatre of like East India and Bangladesh. Okay, so Jatra is like procession, is a form of folk theatre popular in Bengal. Let's move into the next question. The Ram Setu, which connects Rameshwaram in Tamil Nadu to Sri Lanka, is called A. Ravana's Bridge, B. Adam's Bridge, C. Eve's Bridge, or D. Allah's Bridge. The right answer is B. Adam's Bridge. It is derived from Abraham legends and Nalla Setu, okay, referring to the figure in Ramayana. Although geological and historical records also debate in origin, either natural formation or man-made structure. So let's move into the next question. Rough is a form of dance in which state? A. Kerala, B. Andhra Pradesh, C. Karnataka, or D. Jammu and Kashmir. The right answer is D. Jammu and Kashmir. It is a traditional folk dance in Kashmir Valley performed primarily by women in JK, especially during festivals like Eid. So let's move into the next question. The Lingaraja temple is located in A. Srisailam, Andhra Pradesh, B. Ranakpur, Rajasthan, C. Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu, or D. Bhubaneswar, Orissa, or E. Halebidu, Karnataka. The right answer is D. Bhubaneswar, Orissa. It is one of the oldest and largest Hindu temples dedicated to Lord Shiva in Orissa. Let's move into the next one. The Dilwara temple is located in Mount Abu, Rajasthan, B. Mohali, Punjab, Panchkula, Haryana, Jabalpur, Madhya Pradesh, or Haridwar, Uttarakhand. The right answer is Mount Abu, Rajasthan, A. It is about 2.5 kilometers from the main town and in the Sihori district. Let's move into the next question. The Thousand Pillar Temple is located in Thanjavur, Gorakhpur, Warangal, Gwalior, or Bodh Gaya. The right answer is Warangal. It is located in Hanamakonda near the Warangal city in Telangana. Where is Warangal? In Telangana. Let's move to the next question. Which was the mythological bird that tried to save Sita when Ravana was trying to kidnap? Ma Sita when Ravana was trying to kidnap her. A. Jatayu, B. Jambavan, C. Gadura, D. Janmejaya, E. None of the above. This is like so common and like everybody knows the right answer is Jatayu. It is divine eagle or vulture king. So let's move into the last question of the day. Which Muslim festival involves fasting for a month? A. Eid al-Adha, B. Ramzan, C. Bakrid, D. Hijra, Islamic New Year, or E. None of the above. The right answer is B. Ramzan. The Muslim festival Ramzan is also like known as Ramadan. It lasts for like 29 days or like 30 days for a month, and people fast during that month. That's it for today. Subscribe to our channel, like this video, and stay tuned for more helpful videos like this. Thank you.
Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision, and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below.
First question says, who is the author of the book Celestial Bodies? So the correct answer is Joka Alarti. So the author of the Celestial Bodies is Omani writer. So she is the Omani writer, Joka Alarti. So she is the English, this is the English translation by Madeline Booth, winning the 2019 International Book Prize for this novel. So this is the first time by an Omani woman which is being translated into English. So this book was translated into English by Marilyn Booth, and she becomes the first Omani woman for whom the book is being translated into English. So Joka Alarti is the correct answer. Nautanki is the folk dance of which state? So the correct answer for this is D. Uttar Pradesh. So Nautanki is a popular folk operatic theatre from Uttar Pradesh, and it is known for its music, dance, and dramatic storytelling. But it's also prominent in neighboring northern Indian states like Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh, Haryana, and Bihar. So D. Uttar Pradesh is the correct answer. Then the third question is National Energy Conservation Day is celebrated every year on which day? So the correct answer for this is C. December 14. National Energy Conservation Day is celebrated annually in India on December 14. So it is a day dedicated to raising awareness of energy efficiency, showcasing conservation achievements, and promoting sustainable energy practices across the sectors. So the day is led by the Bureau of Energy Efficiency, which is the short term is B, under the Ministry of Power. So for December 14th is the correct answer. Who is the second president of India? So the correct answer is Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan. So the second president of India was Dr. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan. So he was a renowned philosopher and statesman who served the role from 1962 to 1967. So exactly for 5 years he served this role. And he succeeded our India's first president, which is Dr. Rajendra Prasad. So C. Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan is the correct answer. Submarine Day is celebrated every year on December 8th in the memory of. So the correct answer is INS Kalvari. So Submarine Day, which is celebrated on December 8th by the Indian Navy. So it commemorates the commissioning of India's first submarine, which is INS Kalvari. So it is a Foxtrot class vessel. So on this day in 1967, India's marked entry into submarine operations and honoring the bravery and dedication of the submarines. So INS Kalvari is the correct answer. One state, many worlds is the slogan adopted to promote the tourism of which state? So the correct answer is B, Karnataka. So this is the slogan which is promoting the tourism for the Indian state of Karnataka. It highlights its incredible diversity from historic monuments and palaces to beaches, waterfalls, and rich wildlife. So B, Karnataka is the correct answer. Where is the headquarters of Central Statistical Organization located? So the headquarters of India's Central Statistical Organization, it is located in C, Hyderabad. So it is part of the National Statistical it is located in B, New Delhi. So it is part of a National Statistical Office now, and it is located in New Delhi, India, and it is operating under the Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation. So MOSPI is the ministry for this central statistical organization. So B, New Delhi is the correct answer. Every year, Good Governance Day is celebrated on December 25 to commemorate the birth anniversary of whom? So the correct answer is C, Atal Bihari Vajpayee. So Good Governance Day celebrated on December 25 commemorates the birth anniversary of India's former Prime Minister, which is Atal Bihari Vajpayee. So like it is to promote transparent and accountable governance for the citizens. So this observance established in 2014, which highlights his vision for effective citizen-centric administration and service delivery. So C, Atal Bihari Vajpayee is the correct answer. Kisan Divas is observed on which day? So the correct answer is December 23. So Kisan Divas, which is also called as National Farmers Day. So National Farmers Day is observed annually in India on December 23rd to honor the significant contributions of farmers to the nation's economy and food security. It marks the birthday of India's fifth Prime Minister, which is Chaudhry Charan Singh. So he was a strong advocate for the farmers. So in order to give him respect, we celebrate Kisan Divas, and it is on December 23. So C is the correct answer. COVID Kavach ELISA is developed by which institute? So the correct answer is National Institute of Virology, which is B. So the COVID Kavach ELISA, India's indigenous antibody test for COVID-19. It was developed and validated by the Indian Council of Medical Research, ICMR, and National Institute of Virology. So it comes under Indian Council of Medical Research, and it is located in Pune. This National Institute of Virology comes under Indian Council of Medical Research, and it is located in Pune, and it was responsible for creating COVID Kavach ELISA. So option B is the correct answer. India celebrates Vijay Divas every year to commemorate the victory of Indian Armed Forces over Pakistan in the 1972 Indo-Pak War on which day? So the correct answer is December 16. So India celebrates Vijay Divas every year on December 16 to commemorate the decisive victory over Pakistan in the 1971 Indo-Pak War. So it led to the creation of Bangladesh, and this marked the surrender of Pakistani forces and honoring the sacrifices of Indian soldiers. So December 16 is the correct answer. What is the state flower of Telangana? So the correct answer is option B, Tangedu. So the state flower of Telangana is the Tangedu flower. So it is scientifically known as Senna auriculata or Cassia auriculata. It is also called as Tanner's cassia. This is an important name. So this is a vibrant yellow flower. This vibrant yellow flower holds deep cultural significance, and it is used especially during the Bhatukama festival, and it is used in traditional medicine as well. So B, Tangedu is the correct answer. Sections 493 to 498 of Indian Penal Code are, so it is are of offences which is related to marriage, option D. So sections 493 to 498 of the Indian Penal Code IPC, it covers various offences relating to marriages, including deceitful marriage, which is 493, bigamy, which is 494, 495, fraudulent marriage ceremony, which is 496, adultery, which is 497. It is now struck down, and enticing a married woman, which is 498, all aimed at protecting the sanctity of marriage. With section 498 basically is like provided for cruelty. This is added separately in chapter 20A. So of offences related to marriage, 493 to 498 are related to offences related to marriage. So option D is the correct answer. Pattachitra art is a famous painting of which state of India? So it is the famous painting of the state of Odisha. So Pattachitra style of painting is one of the oldest and most popular art forms of Odisha. The name Pattachitra has evolved from Sanskrit words, which is Patta, which means canvas, and Chitra, which means picture. So picture on the canvas. So option A, Odisha is the correct answer. CSIR or CRRI, CSIR Central Road Research Institute, New Delhi, has developed an app to connect farmers to the supply chain and freight transportation management system. What is the app name? So the app name is Kisan Sabha app. So the app developed by CRRI to connect farmers to supply chain and freight transportation is called as the Kisan Sabha app. It serves as a single platform for farmers, transporters, mandi dealers, service providers, and consumers. It helps farmers get better prices for their produce and connecting all stakeholders in the agriculture ecosystem. So C, Kisan Sabha app is the correct answer. Who is the first Indian to be honored with Richard Dawkins Award? So the correct answer is B, which is Javed Akhtar. So the first Indian to be honored with Richard Dawkins Award was renowned poet, lyricist and writer Javed Akhtar. So he received the award in 2020 for his contributions to critical thinking, humanist values and rationalism, advancing human progress by challenging religious dogma and promoting secularism. So B, Javed Akhtar is the correct answer. Which of the following crops is not covered under MSP, which is minimum support price? So the correct answer is C, potato. This is not included in the minimum support price. So the government of India announces the minimum support price for all 22 mandated crops and the FRP for sugarcane. So this includes cereals, pulses, oilseeds, and commercial crops. Now paddy is a major cereal crop and it is covered under MSP. Same with raw jute as well. Raw jute is one of the commercial crops covered under MSP. Torei, which is toraiya, which is an oil seed. So this is also considered under MSP. Potato is not generally not covered by the central government's MSP scheme. Though states may implement their own price support mechanism, but this is not there in the MSP. So C, potato is the correct answer. Which state is the largest producer of mango in India? So the correct answer is C, Uttar Pradesh. So Uttar Pradesh is India's biggest mango producer, accounting for roughly a quarter of the country's total output due to its fertile Gangetic plains and ideal humid subtropical climate, and it makes it perfect for varieties like Dasheri, Langra, and Chausia Aam. Other major mango producing states include Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Karnataka, and West Bengal. So these are 4 other states which produce the mangoes as well. But Uttar Pradesh leads in both production volume and productivity. So option C, Uttar Pradesh is the correct answer. Indian operation of Uber Eats has been acquired by which of the following firms? So the correct answer is option B, which is Zomato. So Zomato acquired Uber Eats entire Indian business to consolidate its position in the food delivery market and gain a larger market share relative to its main competitor Swiggy. So as part of the deal, Uber Eats discontinued its operation in India, and all of its users, delivery partners, and partner restaurants were directed to the Zomato platform. So B, Zomato is the correct answer. Which bank has launched its wealth management platform named Pioneer Banking? So the correct answer is IndusInd Bank. This should be IndusInd Bank. So IndusInd Bank launched its wealth management platform named Pioneer Banking to cater to high networking individuals, which is HNIs, and affluent clients, offering integrated wealth solutions and dedicated managers and exclusive lifestyle benefits. So IndusInd Bank, option C is the correct answer. Which is the highest sporting honor in India? So the highest sporting honor in India is the Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award, which is option A. So it recognizes the outstanding performance in sports at the international level. So Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award is the correct answer. In which year did the demonetization happen in India? So option C, which is 2016, is the correct answer. The most famous demonetization in India, which happened in 2016, so it is specifically on November 8. It happened on November of 8, where rupees 500 and 1000 rupees notes were suddenly withdrawn as legal tender. So option C, 2016, is the correct answer. Who is the world's first female amputee to climb Mount Everest? So the correct answer is Arunima Sinha. This is option B. So the first female amputee to climb Mount Everest is Dr. Arunima Sinha. So she is an Indian mountaineer and former national volleyball player who reached the summit on May 21, 2013. And she used a prosthetic leg after losing hers in a tragic accident in 2011. So she inspired millions with her story of resilience and conquering the highest peaks of all continents. So option B, Arunima Sinha, is the correct answer. Who is the youngest Nobel Peace Prize winner? So the youngest Nobel Peace Prize winner is Malala Yousafzai. So she received the award in 2014 at the age of 17 for her advocacy for girls' education, particularly after surviving a Taliban attack in Pakistan. So option A, Malala, is the correct answer. Straight from the Heart is the autobiography of which famous cricketer? So it is the autobiography of C. Kapil Dev. So autobiography Straight from the Heart was written by legendary Indian cricketer Kapil Dev. So it details about his life, career, and his role in leading India to their first World Cup victory in 1983. So option C, Kapil Dev, is the correct answer. So this is all for the today's video. There are we'll provide certain more videos for the static GK as well as some other topics as well. Thank you so much for watching this video.
Hello guys, so Cracku has launched 15 CMAT mocks for the CMAT exam to be held on 25th January 2026. The mocks are having video solutions along with analysis. We are providing video solutions of each and every question, and this is for all of the 15 mocks. The mocks are priced at just rupees 799. So you can enroll now by clicking on the following link, or you can simply search on Google Cracku CMAT mock test to enroll in the mocks. Thank you. The first question, so we have been given with the name of some things which happened and the years of their establishment or something like that. So Ramakrishna Mission was established in the year 1897. Then Indian Press Act, it was done in 1910. The Lucknow Pact was done in 1916. And the Chauri Chaura movement was done in 1922. So basically, what I'm getting is that A is going with 2, B is going with 3, C is going with 4, D is going with 1. So the correct answer is A2, B3, C4, D1. Option D is the correct answer. In this question, we are being told which of the following statements are correct regarding the partition of India in 1947. So let's see. The partition was based on the Mountbatten Plan. This is correct. This is true. Pakistan was created as a separate nation for Hindus. It's wrong. It was created for the separate nation for the Muslims. Lord Mountbatten was the last viceroy of British India. This is correct. The Radcliffe Line was drawn as a boundary between India and Pakistan. This is also correct. The partition led to the formation of East Pakistan. This is wrong. The East Pakistan was formed in the year 1955. So basically, statements A, C, and D, they are correct. So option A is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct about the Indian National Congress during the freedom struggle? The INC was founded in 1885 by A.O. Hume. This is correct. The partition of Bengal was annulled in 1911 due to protests led by INC. This is also correct. The non-cooperation movement was launched by the INC during Mahatma Gandhi in 1921. This is wrong. It was launched in the year 1920. The INC boycotted the first roundtable conference 1930. This is correct. The Lahore session of 1930 declared India's aim to achieve dominance status. This is wrong. It was the Lahore session of 1929. So basically A, B, and D are correct. So option A is the correct answer. In the next question, we have been given with two statements. Statement 1, the Code of Hammurabi is one of the earliest known legal codes and was established in Mesopotamia during the reign of King Hammurabi. This statement is true. It is correct. Statement 2, the Library of Alexandria was built during the reign of Roman Emperor Augustus. This is wrong. It was built in Egypt. It was not related to Rome. The Library of Alexandria was built in Egypt. So this is wrong. So statement 1 is true. Statement 2 is false. So the correct answer is option C. In this question, we need to match the list 1 with list 2. If we see, Rowlatt Act was launched by Lord Chelmsford. The Indian Councils Act of 1909, it was launched by Lord Minto. The Government of India Act 1935, it was launched by Lord Wellington. It was the last act related to the Constitution of India. The Child Marriage Restraint Act was launched by the Imperial Legislative Council. So basically A goes with 3, B goes with 4, C goes with 1, and D goes with 2. So the correct answer is A3, B4, C1, D2. So option A is the correct answer. In this question, I need to match the list 1 with list 2. So Jallianwala Bagh massacre, it occurred in 1919. The second roundtable conference, it was held in 1931. The Quit India movement was done in 1942. The civil disobedience movement was done in 1930. So basically A goes with 2, B goes with 4, C goes with 3, and D goes with 1. So the correct answer is A2, B4, C3, D1. Option D is the correct answer. In this question, we need to find the statements regarding the civil disobedience movement. Which of the following are correct? The movement began with the historic Dandi March led by Mahatma Gandhi in 1930. This is correct. It called for the refusal to pay taxes and boycotting British goods. This is also correct. The movement received support from the both rural and urban populations, including women. This is correct. The movement was launched in a reaction to Rowlatt Act of 1990. This is wrong, right? Rowlatt Act was in 1919, whereas civil disobedience movement took place in 1930. The Gandhi-Irvin Pact includes the negotiation for the independence of India in 1931. This is also wrong. So basically A, B, C, 3 are correct. So option A is the correct answer. In this question, we are given with two statements. We need to find which of the following are true or false. Statement 1. The Great Stupa at Sanchi is one of the oldest stone structures in India and an important monument of Buddhist art. This is correct. The Gupta dynasty is considered the golden age of India due to significant advancement in art, science, and literature. This is also correct. So basically both the statements are correct. So option A is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? Option A. The Mughal Empire was established in 1526 after Babur's victory at the Battle of Panipat. This is true. The reign of Aurangzeb is marked by flourishing of Mughal art and painting. This is wrong. It is the reign of Jahangir. The Mughals developed a centralized administrative system, strengthening their control over the empire. This is correct. The third battle of Panipat in 1761 marked the decline of the Mughal Empire and the rise of British power in India. So this is wrong. And the Mughals embraced Persian culture, which influenced art, language, and administration. This is correct. So basically, ACE, 3 statements are correct. So it is basically ACE. Option A is the correct answer. In the next question, we need to find which of the following statements are correct. Vijayala Chola established the Chola dynasty by capturing Thanjavur. This is correct. The Cholas were partners of Vaishnavism, promoting temples and rituals. This is wrong. They were partners of Shaivism. Aditya I expanded Chola influence and his son defeated rivals like the Pallavas. This is correct. The Chola military was known for its effective use of war, elephants, and cavalry. This is correct. The Chola Empire weakened the late 14th century due to invasion and internal conflict. This is wrong. So A, C, D, 3 options are correct. So option D is the correct answer. In this question, we need to find which of the following statements are correct. The term Buddha means the awakened one or the enlightened one. This is correct. The concept of right livelihood in the Eightfold Path encourages ethical work and service. This is correct. Buddhism teaches that suffering is not a natural part of human existence. This is wrong. Buddhism teaches that suffering is a natural part of human existence. The Lotus Sutra is one of the most important Mahanya Buddhist. This is correct. The Vedas are ancient sacred texts central to Buddhism's foundation. This is wrong. So basically A, B, D, 3 options are correct. So option C is the correct answer. In this question, we have given you 2 statements. Let's read it. Statement 1, Julius Caesar's assassination marked the end of Roman Republic. This is wrong. Julius Caesar was assassinated in 27 BCE. Sorry, in 44 BCE. And basically, it was the assassination of Augustus, which took place in the year 27 BCE, which marked the end of Roman Republic. The ancient Romans built aqueducts to transport water across vast distances. This is true. So basically, statement 1 is false, statement 2 is true. So option D is the correct answer. In this question, we have been given with 2 statements. Statement 1, the Nile River was essential to the development of ancient civilization. This is correct. The Great Wall of China was constructed to protect against southern invaders. This is wrong. It was constructed to protect against northern invaders. So basically, statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. Option C is the correct answer. In this question, we have been given with 2 statements. Statement 1, big data analytics provides insights into consumer behavior and market trends to drive decisions. This is correct. Virtual reality overlays digital information on the physical world through devices like smartphones. This is wrong. It is not virtual reality, it is augmented reality. So basically, statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. Option C is the correct answer. In this question, we have been given with 2 statements. Statement 1, Galileo Galilei formulated the laws of planetary motion. This is wrong. It is not Galileo Galilei, it is Johannes Kepler. Then statement 2, Albert Einstein's theory of relativity revolutionized our understanding of space and time. This is also wrong. This is not Albert Einstein, this is Galileo Galilei. Sorry, this is true. My bad. Albert Einstein's theory of relativity revolutionized our understanding of space and time. This is correct. So basically, statement 1 is false, statement 2 is true. So option D is the correct answer. Given below 2 statements. Statement 1, Charles Darwin developed the theory of evolution through natural selection. This is correct. Isaac Newton confirmed the heliocentric model of the solar system. This is wrong. It is not Isaac Newton, it is scientist Galileo Galilei. So statement 1 is true, statement 2 is false. So correct answer is option C. In this question, we have given with 2 statements. The Ajanta and Ellora caves featured impressive ancient Buddhist art. So statement 1 is correct. And statement 2, the Chola dynasty ruled South India and was known for its naval power. This is also correct. So basically, both the statements are true. So option A is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? The modern empire was founded by Chandragupta Maurya in 320 BC. This is correct. Ashoka the Great promoted Jainism and non-violence after his conquest of Kalinga. This is wrong. He promoted Buddhism, not Jainism. The modern empire is known as the Golden Age of ancient India. This is wrong. It is not the modern empire. It is the Gupta Empire. The Indus Valley civilization had advanced urban planning and drainage system. This is correct. The Vedas are ancient sacred texts central to Hinduism's foundation. This is also correct. So basically, A, D are correct. So option D is the correct answer. In this question, we have given with the battles with their years. So Battle of Seringapatam, it occurred in the year 1799. The Battle of Haldighati, it occurred in the year 1576. The Battle of Vandivash, it occurred in the year 1760. The Second Battle of Panipat, it occurred in the year 1556. So basically, A will go with 2, B will go with 4, C will go with 1, and D will go with 3. So A2, B4, C1, D3, option B is the correct answer. Which of the following statement is not correct regarding post-independence India? Let's see the options. The first general elections in 1951-1952 were first in India to include universal adult suffrage. This is correct. The Indian government implemented the first 5-year plan in 1951, focusing primarily on agricultural development. This is also correct. The 1971 India-Pakistan war led to the creation of independent nation of Bangladesh. This is correct. East Pakistan was converted to Bangladesh in the Bangladesh Liberation War of 1971. The emergency of 1975 to 1977 was declared by the Prime Minister Indira Gandhi in response to the widespread civil unrest and political opposition. This is wrong. This is not correct. This is false. So the correct answer is option D. In this question, we need to find which of the following is not correct. In 1920, under Gandhi's leadership, Congress was reorganized and given a new constitution, the goal of which was Swaraj. This is correct. The British swiftly responded to Quit India movement with mass arrest over 1 lakh. This is correct. The British colonial government passed the Rowlatt Act in 1918. This is wrong. Rowlatt Act was passed in 1919. And Dadabhai Naoroji was the first Indian to preside over the Indian National Congress in 1886. This is correct. So basically, the correct answer is option C. In the next question, we need to find which of the following is not correct. The Pune Pact replaced joint electorates with separate electorates and reserved seats for the depressed classes. This is wrong. This is the false statement. Basically, the Pune Pact replaced the separate electorates with the joint electorates. So basically, the opposite is stated. It is replaced by separate electorates with joint electorates. So, and the rest 3 are correct, right? The Pune Pact was signed in September 1932 between Gandhi and Ambedkar. The Pune Pact increased representation for the depressed classes. This is also correct. The Pune Pact marked a significant step. This is also correct. So basically, option A is wrong, and this is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? The Gupta Empire is often referred to as the golden age of India. This is correct. Aryabhatta, the famous mathematician, was associated with this period. This is correct. Sanskrit was the first primary language of literature during the Gupta Empire. This is also correct. The Gupta rulers were known for the promoting Buddhist art and culture exclusive. This is wrong. And not only Buddhist art, they promoted both Buddhism and Hinduism. The Gupta Empire contributed to the development of the decimal system in mathematics. This is also correct. So correct answers are A, B, C, and E. Option A is the correct answer. In this question, we need to find which of the following statement is false, not correct, false. Indian National Congress was founded by Allan Octavian Hume in 1885. This is correct. The Indian National Congress early leaders include Dadabhai Naoroji and Gopal Krishna Gokhale. This is also correct statement. The Indian National Congress first session was held in Delhi in 1885. This is wrong. It was held in Bombay, not Delhi. It was held in Bombay in 1885. The Indian National Congress launched the Quit India movement in 1942, demanding immediate British withdrawal. This is also correct. So the wrong statement is this one. So option C is the correct answer. In this question, we need to find who is known as the father of modern chemistry. The father of modern chemistry we refer to as Antoine Lavoisier, the one who discovered oxygen. So guys, that's it. Also do check out our CMAT crash course for 2026. The link is in the description. And also check our CMAT mocks. We are providing 15 CMAT mocks. The link is in the description. Thank you. Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025. And we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link.
The first question is match list 1 with list 2. List 1 with list 2. So choose the most appropriate answer from the options given below. So A, Rushikonda Beach, B, Kovalam Beach, C, Randhangar Beach, D, Shivrajpur Beach. So we have to match this list of beach to the state. Which beach belongs to which state? Okay. So the right answer for this is A we have here. So A is for 4. Rushikonda Beach belongs to Andhra Pradesh and Kovalam Beach belongs to Kerala. Radhanagar Beach belongs to Andaman and Nicobar. Shivrajpur Beach belongs to Gujarat. So now we have the explanation also here. Rushikonda Beach is located near Vishakhapatnam Andhra Pradesh, okay, and Kovalam beach is situated at Malabar coast, Kerala, and C. Radhanagar beach is nestled on Havelock Island, Andaman and Nicobar Islands, and Shivrajpur beach is located near town of Diu, Gujarat. Let's move into the next question. Again, we have match list 1 to list. So for list 1, we have a lake, and list 2, we have state. So we have to choose the right answer. So the right answer is A. Now we'll see why. Okay. Vulakar Lake belongs to Jammu and Kashmir, and Pulicat Lake belongs to Andhra Pradesh. Chilka Lake belongs to Odisha, and Pangong Lake belongs to Ladakh. We'll see the explanation also here. Vulkar Lake is the largest freshwater lake in India and is located in Bandipur district of Jammu and Kashmir. Pulicat Lake is the second largest brackish water lagoon in India. The majority of lake falls within Nellore district, Andhra Pradesh. You'll also have questions like what is the largest brackish water lagoon in India? So you'll have your answer. Chilika Lake is the largest coastal lagoon in India, and it is located along the coastal sides of Puri, Khurda, Ganjam districts in Odisha, okay? And Pangong Lake falls within the Ladakh Union Territory, which is Pangong Lake is very famous. We move into the next question. Which of the following is not one of the ideals presented in preamble? Acceptance, equality, fraternity, justice. The answer is A. Acceptance. Why? The prelim expletivity mentions justice, liberty, equality, and fraternity. Okay, it mentions equality, justice, fraternity, and one is missing, which is liberty is missing. So it should be liberty, not acceptance. As core ideals, acceptance is not stated among these values. Let's move to the next question. Okay, given below are two statements. So let's read the statement first. Statement 1. The Godavari river, known as the Dakshin Ganga, gracefully winds its way through the Deccan Plateau, nurturing diverse ecosystem along its course. Statement 2. The Tungabhadra river, weaving through the ruins of Hampi, reflects the architectural marvels of the Vijayanagara Empire in Karnataka. So, options we have option A, both statements are correct. B, statement 1 is correct but the statement 2 is incorrect. C, statement 2 is correct but statement 1 is incorrect. Both statements are correct. The answer is both statements are correct. Now we'll know why it is correct. We'll have the explanation here. The Godavari river is known as Dakshin Ganga and it flows through the Deccan Plateau, supporting the various ecosystems. The statement accurately reflects the key characteristics of Godavari. Now the statement 1 is also correct. Now let's see the next one. The Tungabhadra river does pass through Hampi, and the ruins of Hampi are associated with the Vijayanagara Empire. The statement accurately describes the geographical and historical connections between the Tungabhadra river and Vijayanagara Empire. So both the statements are correct. We'll move to the next question. The same thing. Match list 1 with the list 2. For list 1 we have mountains and for the list 2 we have states. We have to match the mountains with the particular states, belonging to the particular states. So we'll read out the mountains. Seschalam Hills, Mahadeo Hills, Nilgiri Mountains, Babawunda Hills. So we'll have to match with the states. So Seschalam Hills is in Andhra Pradesh, Mahadeo Hills is in Madhya Pradesh, Nilgiri Mountains is in Tamil Nadu, and Babawunda Hills is in Karnataka. So there is not even crisscross here. The options are right one. Yeah, so the correct answer is A. Now we'll see the short explanation we have here. Seshalam Hills are located in Andhra Pradesh. Mohindo Hills is located in Madhya Pradesh. The Nilgiri Range is in Tamil Nadu and Babuganda Hills is in Karnataka. So the right answer is option A. We'll move into the next question. So we'll have to look into the statements that which are the true ones. Okay. The options are Pataleshwar caves are located in Madhya Pradesh. Khadanigiri caves are located in Odisha. The Sitanalvasa caves are located in Tamil Nadu. Koteshwar caves are located in Uttarakhand. Tabo caves are located in Maharashtra. So what is the right option? The right option is B, C and D only. Why? The explanation is here. The Pataleshwar caves are located in Maharashtra. This is not located in Madhya Pradesh. It is located where? It is located in Maharashtra. And Tabo caves are located in Himachal Pradesh. Tabo caves, which is here in Maharashtra, is located in Himachal. So let's move into the next question. The capital of Lakshadweep is Kavarati. The capital of Kerala is Cochin. The capital of Mizoram is Aizawl. The capital of Nagaland is Kohima. The capital of Andhra Pradesh is Hyderabad. Which of the following is true? The right answer is option D. A, C and D is the right answer. The capital of Lakshadweep is Kavarati. The capital of Mizoram is Aizawl. And the capital of Nagaland is Kohima. Why? We'll see the explanation here. The capital of Kerala is Thiruvananthapuram. The capital of Kerala is Thiruvananthapuram or Trichy. The capital of Andhra Pradesh is Amravati. Hyderabad is the capital of which state? Telangana. Okay. So Andhra Pradesh ka is Amravati. Let's move into the next question. Which of the following statements are true? The state animal of Andhra Pradesh is black buck. The state animal of Arunachal Pradesh is mithun. The state animal of Bihar is Barasinga swamp deer. The state animal of Manipur is Sangai. The state animal of Maharashtra is elephant. Which of the following statements are true? The right answer is A. Option A, B and D only. A, B and D only. Why? We'll see here. The state animal of Bihar is Goar. The state animal of Bihar is not Barasinga swamp deer. It is Goar. And the state animal of India is Indian giant squirrel. Indian giant squirrel, not an elephant. Let's move it to the next one. Which of the following statements are true? Meithei is the official language of Manipur. Purgi is official language of Jammu and Kashmir. Kokborok is official language of Tripura. Dogri is official language of Dogri is official language of Ladakh. Konkani is official language of Goa. Which of these are correct? The right answer is option D. A, C and E only. A, C and E only. Now let's see जम्मू एंड कश्मीर और लद्दाख का ऑफिशियल लैंग्वेज क्या है. Purgi is the official language of Ladakh. We have Purgi. It is an official language of Ladakh. Okay. And Dogri is official language of Jammu and Kashmir. Dogri. So it is just swapped here. The rest are correct. Bihar comes under which of the following zonal councils of India? Northern, Eastern, Northeastern, Central. It comes in option B, Eastern. Why Bihar comes under Eastern Zonal Council? Because like suppose this is the map, right? So North, South, East, West. So like imagine this is India map. So Bihar comes around this area. So that's why it is in eastern side. Let's move into the next one. We'll have to match the list again. The list 1 is river and the list 2 is place of origin. We'll see the options. Narmada, Krishna, Godavari, Mahanadi. We'll see the origins of this river, okay? So Narmada is originated from Amarkantak hill. Krishna is originated from Mahabaleshwar. Godavari is originated from Nasik. And Mahanadi is originated from Satpura range. Narmada river starts from the Amarkantak hills. Krishna river starts from Mahabaleshwar. Godavari from Nasik and Mahanadi from Satpura range. Given below are the two statements. Statement 1. Brahmaputra river forms a significant part of the border between India and Myanmar. Statement 2. The Periyar river flows through the state of Karnataka. Statement 2 is correct, but statement 1 is incorrect. Both statements are incorrect, which is the answer number D. Both statements are incorrect. Why? The Brahmaputra does form a significant part of the border between India and China, not Myanmar. So this statement is false. The Periyar river flows through the state of Kerala and not Karnataka. So this is also wrong. It flows in Kerala. Let's move into the next question. Choose the options that correctly represents the temple and the state where they belong from. Okay. First one is Mukteshwara temple in Odisha, Sri Rangata Swami temple in Tamil Nadu, Khajuraho temple in Madhya Pradesh, Gomateshwara temple is in Andhra Pradesh, Virupaksha temple is in Telangana. So which is the right option? We'll see the right option is A. A, B and C. These three are absolutely correct and these two are not, because Gomateshwara temple is in Karnataka and Virupaksha temple is also in Karnataka. Both of them are in. Let's move to the next question. Statement 1. What does statement 1 say? The Narmada river flows eastward and empties into the Bay of Bengal. Statement 2. The Ganges river, Ganga, forms the world's largest delta known as the Sundarban deltas. Both statements are correct. Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. Statement 2 is correct, but statement 1 is incorrect, or both the statements are incorrect. We'll see. The right answer is option C. Statement 2 is correct, but statement 1 is incorrect. Why? The Narmada river flows west forward and empties into the Arabian Sea. What option we had here? The Narmada flows, जैसे ये हो गया, हमको क्या बोला गया था कि नर्मदा flows in east ways. Narmada flows in east ways and submerges in Bay of Bengal, right? But this is not the case. Narmada flows west forward and merges into Arabian Sea. And the statement 2 is correct, because Brahmaputra delta is also named as Ganges delta and Sundarban delta or Bay of Bengal delta or Bengal delta is situated in Asia, where Ganges and Brahmaputra rivers discharge into Bay of Bengal. It is also the world's largest delta. So the statement 2 is absolutely correct. Let's move to the next question. We choose the right option from here. Most appropriate answers from the options given above. Badrinath temple is in Haryana, which is like Polity, tumko samajh aa jayega, this is wrong. Sanchi stupa in Madhya Pradesh is right. Meenakshi temple is in Kerala, no. Ranakpur temple is in Rajasthan, yes. Kamakhya temple is in Assam, yes. So B, D and E. So the yes, so the right answer is B, D and E only. Why? Because the Badrinath is in Uttarakhand. It is like it is very common. It is, everybody knows this. Badrinath temple is in Uttarakhand. Very famous temple, one of the religious, like most holy place, right? So the Meenakshi temple is in Tamil Nadu. So let's move to the next question. We have two statements again. So we'll see which statement is correct or which statement is incorrect. The statement 1. The Chambal River is the tributary of Yamuna River, which is correct. Statement 2. The Tapti River originates from the Satpura range in Madhya Pradesh, which is also correct. So the answer is option A. Both the statements are correct. The Chambal is the tributary of Yamuna River and the Tapti originates from the Satpura range in Madhya Pradesh. Let's move into the next one. We'll have to see from the options here again. Statement 1. The Yamuna River originates from Yamunotri Glacier in the Indian state of Uttarakhand. Statement 2. The Kaveri River originates from Brahmagiri range in Western Ghats. So both the options are correct because the Yamuna River originates from Yamunotri Glacier. Abhi, the name only suggests, right? The name only suggests. In the Indian state of Uttarakhand, and the Kaveri River originates from Brahmagiri range in Western Ghats. Let's move to the next one. Statement 1. The Brahmaputra river system comprises the Teesta, Subansiri and Manas rivers. Statement 2. The Godavari river system comprises the Tungabhadra, Krishna and Sabarmati rivers. Which statement is correct? We'll see the options. Both statements are correct. Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect, which is the right option. Statement 1 is correct, statement 2 is incorrect. Why? We'll see here. The Brahmaputra river comprises of river Tista, Sunbansiri and Manas, which is absolutely correct. However, the Godavari rivers includes rivers such as Pranhita and Manjira and not Tungabhadra or Krishna. Okay. So the option 1 is correct and option 2 is incorrect. In which state of India is the largest nuclear plant located? Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andhra Pradesh or Telangana? The right answer is B, Tamil Nadu. Why? The Kundankulam nuclear power plant or Kundankulam NPP or KNPP is largest nuclear power station in India, situated in Kundankulam in Tirunelveli district of South Indian state of Tamil Nadu. So like largest nuclear plant is located as you can remember if K, you can remember it as like largest nuclear plant KNPP. It is the largest nuclear plant. If you see the largest nuclear plant, you can remember KNPP. And it is located in Tamil Nadu. Let's move on to the next question. Select the options which are correct arrangement of the government schemes programs by their launch start date in chronological order. We'll read the options first. A. Swachh Bharat Mission, Beti Bachao Beti Padhao, Make in India, Atal Pension Yojana or Ujjwala Pension Yojana. We'll see the options. Okay, the right option is C. Make in India came first, then Swachh Bharat Mission, then Beti Bachao Beti Padhao, then Ujjwala Yojana and Atal Pension Yojana. We'll see the dates of this schemes. Okay, Make in India came on 25th September 2014. Swachh Bharat Mission came on 2nd October in Gandhiji's birthday 2014, sorry. Beti Bachao Beti Padhao came 22nd January 2015. 22nd January 2015. Ujjwala Yojana came 1st May 2015. Atal Pension Yojana came 9th May 2015. Hence the option C is the right answer. Remember the dates as well. यहाँ पर है ना? Remember the dates as well. You'll get all of this options ka questions ka PDF in the description box or the pinned comment. So you can find this PDF in the description box or the pinned comment and you can download it from there. Match the following stadium with their respective locations. We have statement in one side, we have stadium in one side and location in other side. So A. Ikana Cricket Stadium located in Lucknow. Biju Patnaik Hockey Stadium is located in Bhubaneswar. Iceberg Stadium is located in Bhopal. Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium is located in Guwahati. And Lal Bahadur Shastri Stadium is located in Hyderabad. So the right answer is A. यहाँ पर explanation है. Ekana Cricket Stadium, Lucknow, Biju Patnaik Hockey Stadium, Bhubaneswar, Ashbag Stadium, Bhopal, Jawaharlal Nehru, Guwahati, Lal Bahadur in Hyderabad. Same type of question we have. Temple and the state. Virupaksha temple is located in Karnataka, as we learned before, like 2 times we have learned this. Kashi Vishwanath temple is located in, where is it? Uttar Pradesh, which is like very known, very, like everybody knows it. Option 3, Nataraja temple is located in Tamil Nadu. Padmanabhaswamy temple is located in Kerala. And Badrinath temple is located in Uttarakhand. We have learned this 2 times again. So the right option is option A. Virupaksha temple is located in Karnataka, Kashi Vishwanath, Uttar Pradesh, Nataraja temple in Tamil Nadu, Padmanabhaswamy temple is in Kerala, Badrinath temple is in Uttarakhand. Master revolutions with their respective fathers. Like which revolution was created or introduced by which a person or which father. So white revolution was introduced by, red revolution was introduced by Vishal Tiwari, pink revolution was introduced by Durgesh Patel, golden revolution was introduced by Nirpak Tujhe. Chilika Lake is in which of the following state? A. Odisha, B. Maharashtra, C. Madhya Pradesh, or D. Kerala. The right answer is in Odisha. Let's move on to the next question. Okay, so the last question of the day. Which of the following states formation day is not 1st October? The options are A. Andhra Pradesh, B. Punjab, C. Maharashtra, D. Haryana. So the right answer is Maharashtra, because the Maharashtra was formed on 1st May.
Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision, and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below.
The first question is, what is the flagship initiative under NIT Aayog that aims to pilot new initiatives to fill the gaps and scale success in the innovation and entrepreneurship ecosystem? First, Atal New India Challenge, Atal Innovation Mission, Atal Incubation Centers, or Atal Tinkering Labs. The right answer is Atal Innovation Mission, which is B, option B. Why? Atal Innovation Mission is a flagship initiative under NIT Aayog that aims to pilot new initiatives and fill gaps and scale in the success, innovation, and entrepreneurship ecosystem. Okay, let's move into the next one. India's first underwater metro service began operations in 2004. In which city? The right answer is B, Kolkata. Kolkata introduced India's first metro service under the Hooghly River, enhancing the urban connectivity and showcasing the engineering marvels. Let's move into the next one. Which of the following states was most severely affected by the Kilari earthquake? The options are Haryana, Madhya Pradesh, Maharashtra, Gujarat. The right answer is C, Maharashtra. So let's connect it, as in whenever you see the Kilari earthquake, it is connected to Maharashtra. So the Kilari earthquake magnitude was around 6.1 magnitude in September 30, 1993 in the state of Maharashtra. Let's move to the next one. To boost R&D in Ayurveda in India, SMART SMART program was launched. What is the full form of SMART? Options: scope for maintaining Ayurveda research in teachers, or scope for maintaining Ayurvedic research in teaching, or scope for mainstreaming Ayurvedic researchers in teaching professionals, or scope for mainstreaming Ayurveda research in teaching and professionals. The right answer is scope for mainstreaming Ayurveda research in teaching professionals. So the right answer is D. To boost R&D and in your to boost R&D to boost R&D in Ayurveda in India for Ayurveda professionals, SMART program was launched, and the full form of SMART is Scope for Mainstreaming Ayurveda Research in Teaching Professionals. So we move into the next one. Double Asteroid Redirection Test DART mission is the planetary defense driven test of technologies launched by which country? India, US, China, or Russia? The right answer is US. The DART mission was launched by US. One state, many worlds is the slogan One state, many worlds is the slogan adopted to promote the tourism of which state? Options: Kerala, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, or D. Kashmir. The right answer is B. Karnataka. The slogan One State, Many Worlds promotes tourism in Indian state of Karnataka, highlighting the incredible diversity and historic monuments and places, beaches, waterfalls, and rich wildlife. Let's move to the next one. Where is the headquarters of Central Statistical Organization located? Mumbai, New Delhi, Hyderabad, or Chennai? The right answer is B. New Delhi. The India's Central Statistical Organization (CSO) is located. India's Central Statistical Organization (CSO) is now part of National Statistical Office (NSO) and are located in New Delhi, operating under the Ministry of Statistics and Program Implementation (MOSIP), located in New Delhi. Let's move into the next one. Every year, Good Governance Day is celebrated on December 25th to commemorate the birth anniversary of whom? The options are Manmohan Singh, P.V. Narasimha Rao, Atal Bihari Vajpayee, or D. Narendra Modi. The right answer is C. Atal Bihari Vajpayee. 25th commemorates the birth anniversary of India's former Prime Minister Atal Bihari Vajpayee to promote the transparent and accountable governance for the citizens. The observance established in 2014. You can also get the questions like when was Good Governance Day celebrated in the commemorate of the birth anniversary of Atal Bihari Vajpayee. तो ऐसे twist होके questions भी आ सकते. So for that question the right answer is 2014. December 2014 में establish किए गए हैं, but his birthday is on December 25th. So let's move on to the next one. Kisan Divas is observed on which day? December 22nd, December 25th, December 23rd, or December 20th? The right answer is December 23rd. It is observed annually in India on December 24th to honor the significant contributions of the farmers in nation, marking the birthday of India's fifth Prime Minister, Chaudhry Charan Singh, a strong advocate for farmers. अभी ये वैसे भी ट्विस्ट करके आ सकता है कि in commemorate of whose birth anniversary the Kisan Divas is celebrated. So for that, your answer is Chaudhary Charan Singh, India's fifth Prime Minister. Let's move on to the next one. COVID coverage ILSA is developed by which institute? The options are IIT Madras, National Institute of Virology, and Indian Institute of Science. The right answer is National Institute of Virology. For COVID-19, it was developed and validated by Indian Council of Medical Science, ICMR, and National Institute of Virology, NIV, Pune. Let's move into the next one. India celebrates Vijay Divas every year to commemorate the victory of Indian Army forces over Pakistan in 1972. Indo-Pak War on which day? December 15, December 22nd, December 12th, or December 16th? The right answer is December 16th. Let's move to the next one. What is the state flower of Telangana? A. Tamhan, B. Tangedu, C. Jasmine, or D. Glory lily? The right answer is Tangedu, B. The state flower of Telangana is Tangedu, known scientifically as Senna auriculata, which is also called Taneres cassia. A vibrant yellow flower holds a deep cultural significance, especially during the Batukamma festival and used in medicine. Batukamma is widely celebrated around the Shera times. Let's move to the next one. Sections 493 to 498 of Indian Penal Code are of defamation, of hurt, of criminal force and assault, of offences related to marriage. The right answer is of offence related to marriage. These sections 493 to 498 of Indian Penal Code IPC cover various offences relating to the marriage, including deceitful marriages 493, bigamy 494 and 495, fraudulent marriage ceremony 496, adultery 497, now struck down now, and inticising a married woman 498, all aim at protecting the sanctity of marriage, with sections 498A, cruelty, add separately in the chapter, all added in separately. So let's move into the next question. Patachitra art is famous painting of which state of India? The options are Orissa, Karnataka, Kerala, or West Bengal. The right answer is A. Orissa. The Patachitra style of painting is one of the oldest and most popular art forms of Orissa. The name Patachitra has evolved from the Sanskrit word Pata, meaning canvas, and Chitra, meaning picture. Let's move on to the next one. CSIR or CRRI, Central Road Research Institute, New Delhi, has developed an app to connect farmers to supply the chain and freight transportation management system. What is that app name? The options are Pusak Kirish app, or Kisan Suvidha app, or Kisan Sabha app, or M-Kisan app. The right answer is C. Kisan Sabha app. The app developed by CSIR or CRR to connect farmers to supply chain and the freight transportation system is called Kisan Sabha app. It serves a single platform for farmers, transporters, mandi dealers, service providers, and consumers, helping farmers to get better prices for their produce and connecting all the stakeholders. Who is the first Indian to be honored with Richard Dawkins Award? The options are Farhan Akhtar, Javed Akhtar, Amir Khan, or Sanjay Leela Bhansali. The right answer is B. Javed Akhtar. The first Indian to be honored with the Richard Dawkins Award was renowned poet, lyricist, and writer Javed Akhtar, who received the award in 2020 for his contributions to critical thinking, humanist values, and rationalism, advancing human progress by challenging religious dogma and promoting secularism. Let's move on to the next one. Which of the following crop is not covered under MSP, minimum support price? Paddy, raw jute, potato, or toria? The right answer is C, potato. The Government of India announces the minimum support price for 22 mandate crops and FRP for sugarcane, including cereals, pulses, oilseed, and commercial crops. Paddy is a major cereal crop. Paddy is major cereal crop and is covered under MSP. Also with the raw jute, commercial crop, and MSP. Raw jute also a commercial crop, MSP scheme. Toria and oilseed is covered under MSP. So potato is generally not covered in MSP scheme. Those states may implement their own price support mechanisms for specific vegetables. Okay, so let's move into the next one. Which state is the largest producer of mango in India? The options are Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Uttar Pradesh, or Rajasthan. The right answer is C, Uttar Pradesh. UP is India's largest mango producer, accounting for roughly a quarter of country's total output due to its fertile gigantic plains and ideal humid subtropical climate, and making it perfect for varieties like the Sherry, Langra, and Chausa. Let's move into the next one. Also, other major mango producing states include Andhra Pradesh, Bihar, Karnataka, and West Bengal, but Uttar Pradesh leads. So in this options, we also have Andhra Pradesh, but anyway, UP leads in mango production in India. Let's move into the next one. Indian operations of Uber Eats has been acquired by which of the following? The options are Food Panda, Zomato, Ola, or Swiggy. The right answer is B, Zomato. Zomato acquired Uber Eats in entire Indian business to consolidate its positions in food delivery market and gain a larger market relative to its main competitor Swiggy. So yeah, Zomato and Swiggy are the India's largest food delivery companies. So they both are the main competitors of each other. As a part of the deal, Uber Eats discontinued its operations in India, and all of its users, delivery partners, and partner restaurants were directed to the Zomato platform. So let's move to the next one. Which bank has launched its wealth management platform named Pioneer Bank? Canara Bank, Karur Vyasa Bank, IndusLand Bank, or HDFC Bank? The right answer is IndusLand Bank. The right answer is IndusLand Bank. IndusLand Bank launched its wealth management program named Pioneer. IndusLand Bank launched its wealth management program platform named Pioneer Banking to cater high net worth individuals, HNIN. HNIS and affiliate clients offering integrate wealth solutions, dedicated manners, and exclusively lifestyle benefits. Let's move into the next one. Straight from the Heart is the autobiography of which famous cricketer? A. Sachin Tendulkar, B. Mahendra Singh Dhoni, C. Kapil Dev, or D. Ravi Shastri. The right answer is C. Kapil Dev. The autobiography of his is named as Straight from the Heart. Was written by legendary cricketer Kapil Dev, detailing his life, career, and his role leading India their first World Cup victory. India won their first World Cup in 1983. Which of the following is the highest sporting honor in India? Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratan, Dronacharya, C. Arjuna, or D. Dhyan Chand? The right answer is A. Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna. The highest sports award in India is Major Dhyan Chandra Khel Ratan Award, previously known as Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award, recognizing outstanding performance in sports and international level. In which year did demonetization happen in India? Everybody knows it was in 2016. Well, the options were 2018, 2015, 2016, and 2017. It was on 2016. The very famous demonetization in India happened on 2016, specifically on November 8th, when 501,000 notes were suddenly withdrawn as a legal tender. Yes. You can also have the questions like on which date it happened. So you have the answer November 8, 2016. Let's move into the next one. Who is the world's first female amputee to climb the Mount Everest? The options are Eric Wehmeyer or Arunima Sinha or Kami Rita Sherpa or D. Andy Holzer. The right answer is B. Arunima Sinha. The first female amputee to climb Mount Everest is Dr. Arunima Sinha, as an Indian mountaineer and former national volleyball player, who reached the summit on May 21st, 2013, using a prosthetic leg after losing hers in tragic accident in 2001. Such an inspiring story. Inspiring millions with her story, yes, of resilience and conquering the highest peaks of the all continents. So yes, students, if you wrote the CAT 2025 and you're very demotivated that it didn't go well, and some students were constantly asking us in the DMs, comments, ki ma'am, what if people consider as a failure or something like that? No, you are not. You need to try again and again and be proud of yourself that you showed up and you're still trying. Okay, there's such an inspiring story of Arunima Sinha. You should try every day and never give up, and eventually the success will be yours. All right, so let's move into the last question of the day. Who is the youngest Nobel Peace Prize winner? The options are Malala, Nadia Murad, or Junel Manuel Santos, or Tawakkol Karman. Sorry. The right answer is Malala. Very famous name, right? The youngest Nobel Prize winner is Malala. The youngest Nobel Prize winner is Malala Yousafzai, who received the award in 2014 at the age of 17 for her advocacy for girls' education, particularly surviving a Taliban attack in Pakistan. She's very famous, right, Malala? So that was it for today. Thank you so much for watching. If this video helped you, subscribe to our channel, like this video. Also, if you want very free resources, you can just search Cracku CMAT resources. You'll get all the free resources or the mocks or the crash course, everything, right? Okay, that's it for today. Thank you.
Hello guys. So Cracku has launched 15 CMAT mocks for the CMAT exam to be held on 25th January 2026. The mocks are having video solutions along with analysis. We are providing video solutions of each and every question, and this is for all of the 15 mocks. The mocks are priced at just rupees 799. So you can enroll now by clicking on the following link, or you can simply search on Google Cracku CMAT mock test to enroll in the mocks. Thank you.
Let's move into the first question we have. The first question we have: Jawaharlal Nehru Port is in which of the following states? A. Maharashtra, B. Goa, C. Kerala, or D. Tamil Nadu? The right answer is A. Maharashtra. Sri Kashi Vishwanath Temple is in dash. A. Allahabad, B. Mathura, C. Varanasi, and D. Ayodhya. The right answer is C. Varanasi. Let's move into the next one. Sipat Thermal Power Plant is located in which of the following states? A. Madhya Pradesh, B. Uttar Pradesh, C. Jharkhand, D. Chhattisgarh. The right answer is D. Chhattisgarh. Also, guys, a quick heads up: we have CMAT crash course going on, and also we have CMAT mocks at just $4.99. So it was just a quick heads up. Let's move into the next question. Thang Ta dance is related to which of the following states? A. Arunachal Pradesh, B. Manipur, C. Assam, or D. Meghalaya. The right answer is B. Manipur. Kathakali is a dance form which originated from Kerala, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka. The right answer is A. Kerala. We've learned this when we were very small, the GK section, like the dance forms in India or something like that. That is very pretty easy and pretty common. Kathakali, Kerala. Okay, we'll move into the next one. Vankhar Butterfly Museum is located in which of the following states? West Bengal, Tripura, Uttarakhand, or Meghalaya? The right answer is D. Meghalaya. Vankhar Butterfly Museum is located in Meghalaya. Move into the next question. Which of the following cities is also known as Deccan Queen? A. Bhopal, B. Pune, C. Nagpur, or D. Hyderabad? The right answer is B. Pune. Pune is also known as Deccan Queen. So Deccan sunte hi or Queen sunte hi, Deccan Queen sunte hi should be Pune. Let's move into the next question. Jodhpur is also known as dash. This is like very easy. Like we've learned it so much in our when we were very in our junior classes. Jodhpur is also known as Sun City. The options were City of Lakes, City of Pearls, Pink City. The right answer is Sun City. Okay, Sun City or Blue City. Let's move into the next one. The 44th edition of Wangala Festival was celebrated recently. It is mainly celebrated in which of the following states? A. Meghalaya, Tripura, Assam, West Bengal. The right answer is A. Meghalaya. Let's move to the next question. Consider the following statements about the dance form, then identify the name of the dance form in the given options. First, hint is, it is performed by the Mappila community of Kerala, and it is a group dance generally performed by females on the wedding day. So we have our hints: Mappila community of Kerala, performed by females on wedding day. So the options are Paika, Oppana, Jumar, or Lambadi. The right answer is B. Oppana. We'll see the explanation here. Both things given in the statements are true for the Oppana dance. Hence, the B option B is correct, right? Paika is a folk dance of Jharkhand. Paika is a folk dance of Jharkhand. And Jhumar is folk dance of Haryana, Chhattisgarh, and Jharkhand as well. Haryana, Chhattisgarh, and Jharkhand. And Lambadi is a folk dance in Andhra Pradesh. Okay, let's move to the next question. Which of the following is known as the city of pearls? Very easy. Hyderabad. The options were Raipur, Hyderabad, Mumbai, Kolkata. The right answer is Hyderabad. It is like the most easy one. Match the following lakes with their respective states where these are located. The first we have is the lake, and the second we have the state. Let's see the lake name. First is Vembadan Lake, Loktak Lake, Koleru Lake, Chilika Lake, Wular Lake. Okay, and the options are these states. So the right option is B, which means Vembanad Lake is in Kerala, Loktak Lake is Manipur, Koleru Lake is in Andhra Pradesh, Chilika Lake is in Orissa, and Vulkar Lake is in Jammu and Kashmir. Who is known as the father of economics? A. James Hutton, B. J.C. Bose, C. William Harvey, or D. Adam Smith? The right answer is D. Adam Smith, father of economics. Let's move into the next one. Where is Jallianwala Bagh Smarak located? A. Ludhiana, B. Jalandhar, C. Chandigarh, or D. Amritsar? The right answer is D. Amritsar. The Jallianwala Bagh is very famous, right? It's in Amritsar, Punjab. Match the following person with their nickname. We'll see the nicknames, okay? The person names and the nicknames. Okay, we'll start with first. Subhash Chandra Bose is known as Netaji. Rabindranath Tagore is known as Gurudev. Vinoba Bhave is known as Acharya. And Lala Lajpat Rai is known as Punjab Kesari. And Chitta Rajan Das is known as Deshbandhu. Imagination at work is the tagline of A. General Motors, B. General Electric, C. Hawaii, or B or D. Hitachi. The right answer is B. General Electric. The tagline of General Motors is Find New Roads. The tagline of General Electric is Imagination at work, right? The tagline of Hawaii is Make it possible, and the tagline of Hitachi is Inspire the next. So you can look at this for the if the other question comes up, like this tagline is of whose, and this tagline is whose, this tagline is whose. So like that, okay? Also, we'll be adding this entire question PDF in our description box, or it will be in the pinned comments as well, okay? So you can find it there. Let's move to the next one. Which of the following is known as the leather city of the world? A. Nasik, B. Lucknow, C. Nagpur, or D. Kanpur? The right answer is D. Kanpur. Which is known as the leather city of world? Kanpur. Let's move to the next one. Name the dance form shown in the picture below. The dance performed by only males wearing colorful makeup, costumes, and face masks representing the stories. A. Odissi, B. Kathakali, C. Manipuri, or D. Bharatnatyam? So the right answer is B. Kathakali. It is very simple. If you see this, right? You see this. It is Kathakali. Let's know more about Kathakali. Kathakali is a classical dance form traditional performed by male artists using elaborate costumes, vivid makeups, and narrating the mythological stories. World University of Design opened in which state? A. Punjab, B. Haryana, C. UP, or D. MP? UP as in Uttar Pradesh, MP as in Madhya Pradesh. So the right answer is B. Haryana. The World University Design is located in Sonipat, Haryana. It is India's first university dedicated exclusively to design education, architecture, and industrial design. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Which of the following countries signed the agreement for the International North-South Transport Corridor in 2002? India, Sri Lanka, Maldives, or Mauritius? Or India, Myanmar, Thailand, and Vietnam? Or India, Pakistan, and Afghanistan? Or India, Iran, and Russia? The right answer is D. India, Iran, and Russia. The India, Iran, and Russia signed the Agreement for International North-South Transport Corridor in 2002. So let's move into the next one. Vikram Sarabhai Space Center is located in which of the following cities? A. Mumbai, B. Trivandrum, C. Dehradun, D. Bangalore. The right answer is B. Trivandrum. Vikram Sarabhai Space ISRO primary rocket development facility in Thiruvananthapuram, also known as Trivandrum. Kerala serves as the backbone of the India's launch vehicle program. Famous museum Visvesvaraya Industrial and Technological Museum is located in which of the following states? A. Mumbai, B. Bangalore, C. Kolkata, or D. Bangalore. The right answer is D. Bangalore. Explanation: Viveshwaraya Industry and the Technological Museum is located in Bangalore and is named after Sir M. Vishweshwaraya, showcasing science, engineering, and technology. Indian Institute of Astrophysics is located in which of the following cities? A. Chennai, B. Bhubaneswar, C. Bangalore, or D. Hyderabad. The right answer is C. Bangalore. The Indian Institute of Astrophysics IIA headquarters in the Bangalore, Karnataka. Let's move into the next one. Which of the following states has the least number of Lok Sabha seats? A. Assam, B. Uttarakhand, C. Goa, and D. Himachal Pradesh. The right answer is C. Goa. Goa has only 2 Lok Sabha constituencies, the least among listed from this states, right? Let's move into the last question of the day. Nathula Pass is located in which of the following states? Nathula Pass is located in Sikkim, right? So the options were Manipur, Assam, Arunachal Pradesh, or Sikkim. The right answer is Sikkim. Nathula Pass is very famous, very touristy area. It is high altitude mountain pass in East Sikkim district in Himalayan range. Okay, so that was it for today. Thank you for watching this video. Subscribe to Cracku and keep following for this free resources we have. We also have free CMAT mocks. For every free resources, you can just Google search Cracku CMAT free resources or Cracku CMAT mocks, Cracku CMAT crash course, right? Cracku free resources. Okay, that was it for today. Thank you so much.
Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025, and we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link.
So in the first question, we have to match list 1 with list 2. So in list 1, some activities are given, and in list 2, some year is given. Okay. For the first option in list 1, Quit India Movement. So Quit India Movement actually started in 1942. So we can say that A answer is 4. For the second option, Dandi March. Dandi March happened in 1930. So 1930 is the option 1 in list 2. So B will go with option number 1. Now C, Jallianwala Bagh massacre. Now it happened in 1919. So for C, we will get option number 3. So only option which is left is option number 2. So we will get option number 4 for A, option number 1 for B, option number 3 for C, and option number 2 for D. So our only answer is answer number C. Now in the second question, we have some 5 statements and we have to find which of the following statements are true. Okay, so let's start. So in the first question, first statement is Pataleshwar caves are located in Madhya Pradesh. So this is wrong because Pataleshwar caves are located in Maharashtra. So this is wrong. Now option number 2, Kandagiri caves are located in Odisha. So this part is true. Option number C, Sitana Vassal caves are located in Tamil Nadu. So this is also true. Okay. Now fourth one is Koteshwar caves are located in Uttarakhand. This is also true. And the last one, Tabu caves are located in Maharashtra. This is wrong because Tabu caves are located in Himachal Pradesh. So this is wrong. So the statements which are true are B, C, and D. So our option is option number B. Now in this question we have given 2 statements. We have to find which one is correct, which one is not correct. Basically incorrect ones. So statement 1 is the Brahmaputra river forms a significant part of the border between India and Myanmar. So India and Myanmar, this part is wrong because Brahmaputra river does not form a significant border with India and Myanmar. It forms with India and China, but not with Myanmar. In Myanmar, we have the land border. The second statement is, so the first statement is false. Now the second statement, the Periyar river flows through the state of Karnataka. Now this is also false because Periyar river originates and ends in Arabian Sea, but it goes through Kerala, not Karnataka. So both the statements are false. So our answer is option number D. Both the statements are incorrect. Now here again we have the same question where we have to find which statement is correct, which statement is not correct. Now the Brahmaputra river system comprises of Teesta, Subansri, and Manas rivers. Now this statement is true because these 3 rivers make up Brahmaputra river. Now statement 2, Godavari river comprises the Tungabhadra, Krishna, and Sabarmati rivers. Now this actually is a wrong statement. Why? Because Godavari system includes rivers such as Pranhita and Manjiriya, not the Tungabhadra, Krishna, and Sabarmati. So this statement is false. So statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. So we will get option number B. Which one of them is designed a Statue of Unity? So our answer is Ram Vanji Sutar. He was the one who designed the Statue of Unity. Now next we have to choose, we have to match list 1 with list 2. So in list 1 we have some beaches and in list 2 we have states. So we have to find which beach is in which state. Okay. So let's get started. For 1, Rushikonda Beach. Rushikonda Beach is located in Vishakhapatnam, which is in Andhra Pradesh. So A has 4 as the answer. Now second is Kovavalam Beach. Kovavalam Beach is located in Malabar coast, which is located in Kerala. So for option number B, we have got 3. Okay. Now for C, Radhanagar Beach. Radhanagar Beach is actually located in Andaman and Nicobar Islands. In Andaman and Nicobar, there is an island called Havelock Island. So there is the Radhanagar Beach. So C is 2. And for option number D, Shivrajpur Beach, we have only one option, which is D. So we have got A4, B3, C2 and D1. So our answer is option number B. Now the next question is the capital of, we have the 5 statements and we have to find which statements are true. Okay. So the first statement, the capital of Lakshadweep is Kavarati. So this statement is true. Now the second question is capital of Kerala is Cochin. This is false. We all know that capital of Kerala is Thiruvananthapuram. Now the third statement is capital of Mizoram is Aizawl. Now this is also true. Now, fourth statement, the capital of Nagaland is Kohima. This is also true. And a fifth statement, the capital of Andhra Pradesh is Hyderabad. Now, this is false because after the partition of Andhra Pradesh in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, the capital of Telangana is Hyderabad, but the capital of Andhra Pradesh is Amravati. So we have got option number A, option number C, and option number D as our correct answers. So we have the option D as the answer. Now in question number 8, below are the list of the temples and where they are located. So we have to find in which state the temples are located. Okay, and choose the option that correctly represents the temples and the state which they are from. So we have to find the correct ones. So the option number A, Mukteshwara temple is in Odisha. So this is true. Now second is Sri Ranganatha Swami temple is in Sri Rangam, Tamil Nadu. So this is also true. We have to this temple is also in other states, but in Sri Rangam, Tamil Nadu, the main temple is in Sri Rangam, Tamil Nadu. So this is true. Now option number C, Khajuaro temple is in Madhya Pradesh. So this is also true. Option number 4, Gomateshwara temple is in Andhra Pradesh. This is false because it is in Karnataka. And the last one, Virupaksha temple is in Telangana. This is also false because it is in Karnataka, not Telangana. Our answer is statement A, B, and C. So option number A is our answer. Now in question number 9, in which state of India is the largest nuclear plant located? So this is located in Tamil Nadu, situated in Kandakulam in Tirunelveli district in southern Indian state of Tamil Nadu. So our answer is Tamil Nadu. Now we have to match list 1 with list 2 again. So list 1, there are some lakes, and in list 2 we have to find in which state or union territory those lakes are located or situated. So for the first one, Vular Lake, Vular Lake is located in Jammu and Kashmir. It is the largest freshwater lake in India and is located in Bandipora district of Jammu and Kashmir. So for A, we have got answer as 3. Now for B, Pulicat Lake. Pulicat Lake is the lake which is located in Andhra Pradesh. It is the second largest brackish water lagoon in India. The majority of the lake falls within the Nellore district, Andhra Pradesh. So for B, we have got option number 4. For C, we have got Chilaka Lake. Now Chilaka Lake is located in Odisha. So we have got for option number C, it is 2. Chilaka Lake is the largest coastal lagoon in India and is located along the coastline of Puri, Kurda and Gangnam districts in Odisha. Okay. Now the last one is Pangong Lake, and as Pangong Lake is located in Ladakh. We all know it is a very famous lake. So our answer is A3, B4, C2 and D1. So answer is A. Now we have to find which of the following statements are true. So we are given the state animals of different states, and we have to find in which state the state animal is correct. So for the first statement, the state animal of Andhra Pradesh is black buck. So this is true. The state animal of Arunachal Pradesh is mithun. This is also true. The state animal of Bihar is Barasingha swamp deer. Now this is wrong because the state animal of Bihar is gaur. So this is false. The state animal of Manipur is Sangai. So this is also true. And the state animal of Maharashtra is elephant. Now this is wrong because the state animal of Maharashtra is Indian giant squirrel. So our answer is option number A, B and D. So option number C is our answer. Now we are given two statements. We have to find which one is correct and which one is wrong. Okay. So in statement 1, the Narmada river flows eastward and empties into Bay of Bengal. Now this is wrong because the Narmada river flows westward and empties into the Arabian Sea. So this one is false. Now the second one is the Ganges river forms the world's largest delta known as Sundarbans Delta. Now this is correct because also named Ganga Brahmaputra Delta, also named as Ganga Delta, Sundarban Delta or Bengal Delta, is situated in Asia, where the Gangas and Brahmaputra river discharge into Bay of Bengal. It has a surface area of 100,000 kilometers square, which is the world's largest delta. So statement 2 is true, statement 1 is false. So our option number C is correct. Now, in this question, we have Kaibul Lamjo Conservation Area is in which of the following states? So our answer is Manipur, because this conservation area is located in Manipur. In this question, we have to find which of the following is not the ideals presented in the preamble. So our option is acceptance, equality, fraternity, and justice. But the preamble mentions justice, liberty. Justice is there, liberty is not here, equality is there, and fraternity. So these three are mentioned in the preamble, but there is no mention of acceptance. So this is our answer because it is not mentioned in the preamble. Now we have to find which of the following statements are true. So we have the official language of 5 different states, and we have to find in which is the official language of which state. Okay. So for option number A, Mitai is the official language of Manipur. This is true. For option number B, Purgi is the official language of Jammu and Kashmir. Now this is wrong because Purgi is the official language of Ladakh, not Jammu and Kashmir. So this is false. Third is Kokborok is the official language of Tripura. So this is also true. For the fourth option, Dogri is the official language of Ladakh. Now, Dogri is not the official language of Ladakh, it is the official language of Jammu and Kashmir. So this is false. And the last one, Konkani is the official language of Goa. This is true. So our answer is A, C, and E. So option number D is our answer. Now we have to find the most appropriate answer from the options given below. So we have to find in which state these temples are located. Now the first option, Badrinath temple, is in Haryana. Now this is wrong, this is false, because Badrinath temple is in Uttarakhand. Option number B, Sanchi Tupa, is in Madhya Pradesh. This is true. Option number C, Meenakshi temple, is in Kerala. Now this is false because Meenakshi temple is situated in Tamil Nadu, is located in Tamil Nadu. Ranakpur temple is in Rajasthan. This is true. And Kamkhya temple is in Assam. This is also true. So our answer is B, D, and E. So B, D, and E is our answer. Option number D is our answer. Now, which is the summer capital of Uttarakhand? There are 5 options, and we have to find which is the summer capital of Uttarakhand. So our answer will be C. Dehradun is the there is also an option called Dehradun, but some people can get confused. But Dehradun is the winter capital of Uttarakhand, not the summer capital. Now we have again 2 statements, and we have to find which one is correct, which one is not correct. So in statement 1, the Godavari river, known as Dakshin Ganga, gracefully winds its way through the Deccan Plateau, nurturing diverse ecosystem along its course. Now this statement is true, because it is it flows through the Deccan Plateaus and also supports various ecosystems. Now statement number 2, the Tungabhadra river weaving through the ruins of Hampi reflects the architectural marvels of Vijayanagar Empire in Karnataka. Now this is also true. So our both the statements are true. So option number A is correct. Now, question number 19. Bihar comes under which of the zonal councils in India? So, Bihar comes under the Eastern Zonal Council of India. Now, we have to find which one is correct, which one is not correct. So, statement number 1, the Chambal river is the tributary to of the Yamuna river. Now, this is true. The Tapti river originates from Satpura range in the Madhya Pradesh. Now this is also true. Both the statements are true. So option number A is correct. Now we have to match the stadium with their respective cities. So there are 5 statements, 5 stadiums given, and there are 5 cities which are also given, and we have to match which one, which stadium is in which city. So Salt Lake Stadium, it is located in Kolkata. So P is 2. Now the second is Ikana International Cricket Stadium. It is located in Lucknow. So Q is 3. Now M.H. Chidambaram Stadium. For option number R, we have got option number 5 because M.H. Chidambaram Stadium is in Chennai. So R is 5. Now for S, Barbati Stadium, it is in Cuttack. So for S, we have got option number 1, and for T, Holkar Cricket Stadium, it is in Indore. So Indore is option number 4. So we have got P2, Q3, R5, S1 and T4. So R5, S1 and T4, option number C is our answer. Now here we have to match the mountains with the states, and we have to find the most appropriate answer. So we have to find the correct answers. So for the first one, Seshachalam Hills. Seshachalam Hills is located in Andhra Pradesh. So for A, it is 1. Mahadao Hills. Mahadao Hills is located in Madhya Pradesh. So for B, answer is 2. Nilgiri Mountains, it is located in Tamil Nadu. So for C, it is option number 3. And Babu Budan Hills, it is in Karnataka. So we have got 4. So A1, B2, C3, D4. So option number A is our answer. Now we have to match the river and the places of the origin. Okay. So for Narmada river originates from Amarkantak Hills, which is the option number 2. So A is option number 2. Now for B, Krishna river originates from Mahabaleshwar. So Mahabaleshwar is option number 1. For C, Godavari river originates from Nasik. So we have got option number 4. And for D, we have got option number 3. So A2, B1, C4 and D3. A2, B1, C4 and D3. Our option number A is correct answer. Now we have to find which statement is correct, which statement is wrong. So the Yamuna river originates from the Yamunotri glacier in the Indian state of Uttarakhand. Now this is true. And the second is the Kaveri river originates from Brahmagiri range in the Western Ghats. This is also true. So both statements are true. So option number A is correct. And now to our last question. Match the dance with their respective states. So we have got 5 dance and we have got 5 states, and we have to match from which dance belongs to which state. So for the first one, Kirtan is a dance of West Bengal. So 1 is E. Now second is Lavani is a dance of Maharashtra. So 2 is D. Now 3 is Nakol. Now Nakol is a dance which belongs to the state of Punjab. So which is option number B. Now 4 is Gangor. Now Gangor is a dance of Rajasthan. So 4 answer is A. And for 5 we have got Pandavani. Pandavani is of Chhattisgarh. So 5 is C. So we have got 1E, 2D, 3B, 4A and 5C. So 1E, 2D, 3B, 4A and 5C, option number A is our answer. So that's the end of the 25 most important CMAT 2026 static GK questions. If you are preparing for CMAT 2026, you can check our CMAT 2026 crash course. The link will be given in description. It also has 15 CMAT 2026 mocks with the video solutions. So do check it out, and if you like it, please give a like. Thank you.
Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below.
So first question says, in Indian constitution, directive principles of state policy are taken from. Directive principles of state policy are taken from Constitution of Ireland, which is option D. So the DPSPs, which is directive principles of state policy. So these are borrowed from the Constitution of Ireland, where like their non-justiciable socio-economic principles were adopted there first. So seeing that, we also adopted to directive principles of state policy, which is taken from Constitution of Ireland. The second question is, the word blue revolution is associated with. So the word blue revolution is associated with fish production. So the blue revolution refers to the rapid growth and modernization of the fisheries and aquaculture sector. So it was something which is which the revolution was started for getting increased fish production. So like increasing the fish production. So for this, the blue revolution was started. Therefore, blue revolution is associated with fish production. The third question is saying, which of the following statements are correct? So we have to check all these 5 statements and we have to see which all 5 statements are correct. So Jallianwala Bagh massacre took place in the year 1919. So option, this statement A is the correct statement. It occurred in 1919. Then people were agitated over the arrest of Dr. Kichlu and Dr. Satyapal and assembled there. So this is also a correct statement. So a lot of people were gathered due to the protests which happened after the massacre and like all against both the arrests as well. These two were the two primary reasons for which the people were agitated over the arrest, and they assembled there to do a protest. So they were assembled there to do a protest. So option statement B is also correct. Then we have General O'Dwyer fired at place who assembled in Jallianwala Bagh. So General Dyer ordered firing. So this is also a correct statement. It was General Dyer who said that the firing should happen, and he started firing on all the people who were assembled in Jallianwala Bagh. Then fourth statement is saying Gandhiji returned his knighthood in the protest. So Gandhiji didn't return in his knighthood during the protest. He was not returned. He returned to his knighthood later. He did not return to his knighthood during the protest. It is saying for during the protest. So this is not a correct statement. He returned to his knighthood after the protest was ended. So statement D is not a correct statement. Then statement E is saying Sardar Hardayal killed General O'Dwyer in London. So this is also not correct, because it was not Sardar Hardayal who killed General O'Dwyer. It was Sardar Udham Singh who killed General O'Dwyer. So statements D and E are not correct. So these are not correct. But statement A, B and C are correct. So we can say option A, which is statements A, statement B and statement C are correct, is the correct answer. And the next question is saying, given below are 2 statements. Statement 1 says that, so there are 2 statements. In the light of the above statement, choose the correct answer from the options given below. So we can see it is saying for statement 1, statement 2, which of the following are true or false. So let's see each statement now. Statement 1 is saying that King Ashoka was the son of Chandragupta. So this is not correct. King Ashoka was the grandson. He was the grandson of Chandragupta Maurya. He was not his son. He was his grandson. So King Ashoka was the son of Chandragupta. This is not correct. So statement 1, I can say that this statement 1 is not correct. Let's see statement 2. Statement 2 is saying the war of Kalinga changed Ashoka and he became the follower of Jainism. So the first part is correct, that the war of Kalinga changed Ashoka. So this is correct. But he adopted Buddhism. He adopted Buddhism and not Jainism. So he did not adopt Jainism, he adopted Buddhism. So statement 2 is also not correct. Therefore, we can say that both the statements are false. So statement 1 and statement 2 both are false. So option B will be the correct answer. The first Bharat Ratna awards were not given to. So first Bharat Ratna awards were given, first of all, it was given in the year 1954. They were given in the year 1954. Now, who all did receive the first Bharat Ratna awards? So as per the records, C. Rajagopalachari, so Dr. Sri Chakravarti Rajagopalachari, he was awarded the Bharat Ratna award. Same goes with Sarvepalli Radhakrishnan as well. Dr. S. Radhakrishnan was also awarded with the first Bharat Ratna award, which happened in which was given in the year 1954, as well as Dr. Chandrasekhar Venkat Raman. So he was C.V. Raman. He was also awarded the first Bharat Ratna award. The only person who was not awarded the first Bharat Ratna award was Pandit Govind Ballabh Pant. So Pandit Govind Ballabh Pant, he received the Bharat Ratna award, but he received the Bharat Ratna award in 1957. He received the Bharat Ratna award in 1957. He didn't receive the first. He received it later. So therefore our correct answer is Pandit Govind Ballabh Pant. He didn't receive the first Bharat Ratna award, he received it a few years later. The famous instrumentalist Bismillah Khan was associated with which of the following instrument? So he was associated with D, which is Shehnai. He was associated with Shehnai. So Ustad Bismillah Khan was a legendary Indian classical musician and he was associated with Shehnai. So he was the one who popularized this instrument a lot in the modern India, and he popularized this instrument globally as well. Globally, he performed at temples and ceremonies and international music festivals, which gave a lot of recognition for Shehnai. So the famous instrumentalist Bismillah Khan was associated with Shehnai. So option D, Shehnai, is the correct answer. The first national education policy of independent India. So independent India was commenced in the year. So it was commenced in the year 1968. Option A is the correct answer. So basically India's first national education policy, which is NEP, it was introduced in 1968 based on the Kothari Commission. So it was based on Kothari Commission recommendations. So it was based on Kothari Commission recommendations. This is important. And on the basis of that, it was the first NEP was formed in 1968. So it emphasized on equal educational opportunities, compulsory education for all, and the 3-language formula across the country. So 3-language formula was implemented across the country after the formation of NEP in 1968. So A, 1968 is the correct answer. The first country of the world who legalized euthanasia was, the correct answer is B, which is Netherlands. So Netherlands is the correct answer. So the Netherlands became the first country to legalize euthanasia. It did it in the year 2002. This was done in the year 2002 under strict legal conditions. This was followed under strict legal conditions. So it allows the physician assisted dying to relieve unbearable suffering. So any certain medical or legal procedures are there due to which a person is suffering. So physician assisted dying was allowed in Netherlands. So the first country of the world who legalized euthanasia is Netherlands, which is option B is the correct answer. So next question is saying match list 1 with list 2. So in list 1 there are certain entries, and in list 2 we have to match each entry with the list 1. So first we have Warren Hastings. So Warren Hastings, it abolished the dual government system. So Warren Hastings was responsible for evolution of dual government system. So I can say A can be marked to 4th. Then we have Lord Cornwallis. So Lord Cornwallis is called the father of civil services in India. So he is the one who started basically the civil services, who basically managed the entire system of implementing the civil services in India. So I can say B is matched to 1. Then we have Lord Wellesley. So Lord Wellesley introduced the subsidiary alliance. So he is responsible for the introduction of subsidiary alliance. So C can be matched with 2. And then we have Lord Hastings. So Lord Hastings, he played a key role in expanding the Rotwari revenue system. So he is the one who is responsible for establishing the Rotwari system as well as expanding the system as well. So Lord Hastings is responsible for 3, which is establishment of Rotwari system. So this is the correct order: A4, B1, C2 and D3. So A4, B1, C2 and D3, it is option A, which is the correct answer. The youngest prime minister in the history of India was Rajiv Gandhi, which is option C. So Rajiv Gandhi became India's youngest prime minister in 1984. So he became in the year 1984, and at that time he was just 40 years old. He was just 40 years old when he became the prime minister. So he assumed the office after the Indira Gandhi's assassination. So Indira Gandhi was assassinated, and just after her assassination, Rahul Gandhi took the office just at the mere age of 40. So he assumed office following Indira Gandhi's assassination, and he became the youngest person to ever hold the prime ministerial post of India. So option C, Rajiv Gandhi, is the correct answer. Then we have another matchup in which it is given list 1 has the viceroys of India, and list 2 contains the main events for which they are known for. So first is Lord Canning. Lord Canning was viceroy during the Great Revolt of 1857. So he was the viceroy when the revolt of 1857 happened. So A can be matched with 3. Then we have Lord Lytton. So Lord Lytton enacted the Vernacular Press Act. So he was the one who bring the press in India, and he enacted the Vernacular Press Act. So multiple languages press can be released. B can be matched with 1. Then we have Lord Ripon. So Lord Ripon is known as the father of local self-government. So he is responsible for bringing local local self-governance in the effect. So C, which is Lord Ripon, can be matched with 4. Now D is Lord Curzon. So Lord Curzon passed the Indian Universities Act. So he passed the Indian Universities Act under when he was the Viceroy. He passed the Indian Universities Act. So D can be matched to 2nd. So this is the correct order: A3, B1, C4 and D2, and we can find this order in option C, which is A3, B1, C4 and D2. Now again, in this question we are given 2 statements. We have to check which of the statements are true and which of the statement is false. So statement 1 is saying vitamin A, vitamin B and vitamin C are all fat soluble vitamins. So this is not correct. This is false. Why? Because only B and C are water soluble. B and C are water soluble. They are not fat soluble. So vitamin B and C are water soluble. They are not fat soluble. So only A is fat soluble. So we cannot say that all are fat soluble vitamins. So statement 1 is not correct. Then statement 2 is saying that vitamins, vitamin D, vitamin K and vitamin E are all are water soluble vitamins. So again this is also not correct. So all of them are fat soluble vitamins. All of them are fat soluble vitamins. All of them are fat soluble vitamins, not water soluble vitamins. So both statement 1 and statement 2 are false, and therefore option B is the correct answer, which says statement 1, statement 2 both are false. Rudyard Kipling is the famous writer of which of the following book? So Rudyard Kipling is the famous writer of the Jungle Book. So option C is the correct answer. He authored the Jungle Book, which is a collection of stories, and it was published in 1894. Again, the year is important. It was published in the year 1894. So the other options, like the Brief History of Time, this was written by Stephen Hawking. This was written by Stephen Hawking. Then the Republic was written by Plato, and the Pi, which was Life of Pi, was written by Jan Martel. So only the Jungle Book was the one famous book which was written by Rudyard Kipling. So option C, Jungle Book, is the correct answer. Which of the following is not a scalar quantity? So force is not a scalar quantity. So force is not a scalar quantity because it has both magnitude. It has both magnitude and direction. So force has both magnitude and direction. Therefore it is not a scalar quantity. It becomes a vector quantity. It becomes a vector quantity. Now speed, work and volume, these all have only magnitude. They have only magnitude. Direction is not there. Direction is not there, only magnitude they have. So they all are scalar quantities. So option C, which is force is a vector quantity, is the correct answer. Again, which of the following statements are correct? Again, we are given 5 statements. We have to check which of the following statements are correct. So Jainism came into existence around 600 BC in India. So this is the correct statement. It somewhere came around existence in 600 BC in India. The second is saying that there were 24 Tirthankaras in Jainism. So this is also correct. So Jainism recognizes 24 Tirthankaras. So this is also a correct statement. Then third statement is saying that first Tirthankar was Swami Mahavir. So this is not correct. It was not Swami Mahavir. It was Rishabhadeva. It was Rishabhadeva. The first Tirthankar was Rishabhadeva, not Mahavir. So statement C is false. Then statement D is saying the last and 24th Tirthankar was Rishabhadeva. So again this is false. The last and 24th was Mahavir. The last one was Mahavir. It was not Rishabhadeva. The first one was Rishabhadeva. The last one was Mahavir. So statement D is also false. Then statement E is saying Jainism accepts the idea of existence of God and believes in caste system. So again this is false. Why? Because Jainism it rejects the God and the caste system. It rejects the God and the caste system. So statement E is also not correct. So only statement A and B are correct. So option C is the correct answer. Arrange the following Indian defense organizations in terms of their foundation year. So we have to arrange them in their in terms of their foundation year. So let's check each of them. So first we have Border Security Force. So it came in 1965. BSF came in 1965. Then we have Indian Air Force, which is IAF. So IAF came into existence in 1932. Then we have National Cadet Corps, which is NCC. It came into existence in 1948. Then we have National Security Guards, which is NSG. So NSG came into existence in 1984. And then we have Central Industrial Security Force, which is CISF. CISF came into existence in 1969. So it came into existence in 1969. So the correct chronological order will be like the first one was IAF, then came NCC, then we had BSF, then we have CISF, and then we had NSG. So the correct order was B, C, A, D and E. So B, C, A, E, D. Sorry, B, C, A, E, D. So the correct order is option D. So B, C, A, E and D. So option D is the correct answer. Then again this question we are given below two statements. We have statement 1 and statement 2, and we have to check which statement is true and which is false. So statement 1 is saying in Indus Valley civilization houses were made of bricks. So statement 1 is true because Indus Valley houses were built mainly with baked bricks. It was mainly made with baked bricks and it followed standardized construction. So statement 1 is the correct, is a true statement. Then statement 2 is saying in Indus Valley civilization were not familiar with cotton. So this is false because archaeological evidence shows the civilization cultivated cotton and produced cotton textiles. So they produced cotton textiles as well. So it is not possible that they were not familiar with cotton. So statement 1 is true and statement 2 is false. So therefore option C is the correct answer. Again we are given two statements, statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which statement is correct and which statement is incorrect. So the abbreviation of ASCII is Army Standard Code for Information Interchange. So this is false. This statement is not correct. So the full form for ASCII is American Standard Code for Information Interchange. So the correct full form is American Standard Code for Information Interchange. So it is not Army, it is American Standard Code for Information Interchange. So statement 1 is not correct. The statement 2 is saying the abbreviation of COBOL is Computer Business Oriented Language. So again this is false. This is not computer. The computer is not there. It is Common Business Oriented Language. It is Common Business Oriented Language. It is not Computer Business Oriented Language. So both the statements are false. So option B, both statement 1 and statement 2 are false, is the correct answer. So we celebrate National Constitution Day on. So the National Constitution Day is celebrated on 26th November, which is option D. So National Constitution Day is celebrated to commemorate the adoption of the Indian Constitution in the year 1949. So it was commemorated in the year 1949. It is also observed as a Constitution Day or Samvidhan Divas. Samvidhan Divas. So this 26th November 1949 is also, this 26th November date is also considered as Samvidhan Divas. So again it was the National Constitution Day was celebrated on 26th November. Then again we have matchups. In list 1 there are certain activities, and list 2 it is asking about in which year it happened. So partition of Bengal happened in the year 1905. It happened in the year 1905. So A can be matched with 4. Then the Muslim League was founded in 1906. So option B can be matched with 1. So Muslim League was founded in 1906. Then the Home Rule movement, it began in 1960. So Home Rule movement, which is C, is began in 1960. So C can be matched with 2nd. And then we have the Chauri Chaura incident. So the Chauri Chaura incident took place in 1922, which led to suspension of non-cooperation. So D can be matched with 3. So the correct order is A4, B1, C2 and D3. And this is there in option B. So A4, B1, C2 and D3 is the correct answer. Again given below are two statements. There are given two statements, statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which statement is true and which is false. So statement 1 is saying that Ajatashatru was the founder of Haryanka dynasty. So this is not correct, because the founder of Haryanka dynasty was Bimbisara. The founder of Haryanka dynasty was Bimbisara. It was not Ajatashatru. So Bimbisara founded the Haryanka dynasty. So statement 1 is not correct. Then statement 2 is saying the earliest capital of Magad was Rajgir. So statement 2 is correct. It is true that Rajgir, which is Rajgir, was the earliest capital of Magad before Patliputra became the capital. So before Patliputra, Rajgir was the capital of Magad dynasty. So statement 2 is correct. So we can say statement 1 is false, but statement 2 is true, and therefore option D is the correct answer, which says statement 1 is false, but statement 2 is true. Arrange the following important national days of India in chronological sequences. So we have National Science Day. So National Science Day is observed on 28th Feb. National Science Day is observed on 28th February. Then we have National Teachers Day. So National Teachers Day is observed on 5 September. National Teachers Day is observed on 5 September. Then we have National Youth Day. So again, this is observed on 12th January. This is observed on 12th January. Then we have National Hindi Day. So National Hindi Day is observed on 14th September. So National Hindi Day is observed on 14th September, and National Children's Day. So Children's Day is celebrated on 14th November. So the correct chronological order is first we have National Youth Day, then we have National Science Day, which is 28th Feb. Then we have 5th September, which is National Teachers Day. Then we have 14th September, which is National Hindi Day, and then we have National Children's Day, which is 5th. So the correct order is CABDE. So CABDE is the correct option, and option C is the correct answer. Which of the following statement is not correct? So we have to find out which statement is not correct. So the correct answer for this is Chittaranjan Das was not member of Swaraj Party. So this is not correct. This is false statement. Thus this will be our answer. So Chittaranjan Das was a founding leader. He was the founding leader of the Swaraj Party along with Motilal Nehru. So there was Motilal Nehru as well. Along with Motilal Nehru, he was the founding leader of Swaraj Party. Then if we check other options, it says N.C. Kelkar was among the founding members of Swaraj Party. So this is a correct statement. Then we have the foundation of Swaraj Party was laid on 1st Jan 1923. So the party was formed in 1923. This is also correct. And in the elections held in 1923, the Swaraj Party captured 45 out of the 145 seats. This is also correct. It won 45 seats. So the only incorrect statement is Chittaranjan Das was not member of Swaraj Party. So this is false. He was the founding leader of Swaraj Party. Then again we have matchups. So we have a nicknames for certain planets which are used. So in list 1 there are some names, and for list 2 there are the planet names. So first we have the biggest planet. So the biggest planet is known as Jupiter. So A can be matched with 3. So the biggest planet is Jupiter. Then we have blue planet. So Earth is called the blue planet. So we can match B with 2. Then we have coldest planet. So the coldest planet in the universe is Neptune. So C can be matched with 2. B can be matched with 1, sorry. This should be 1. So B should be matched with 1. C with 2. And then we have hottest planet. So hottest planet is Venus. So D can be matched with 4. So the correct order is A3, B1, C2 and D4. So the correct order is A3, B1, C2, D4, and thus option B is the correct answer, which is A3, B1, C2 and D4. Who is known as the father of green revolution in the world? So it is Norman E. Borlaug. So Norman E. Borlaug is known as the father of green revolution. He is recognized worldwide for developing high yielding wheat varieties. So he developed high yielding wheat varieties which significantly increased the food production. It helped in increasing the food production, and it also helped prevent famine in several developing countries. So during that time there were a lot of famines which used to happen, and because of him he basically prevented many famines in several developing countries. Thank you so much for tuning in with the video. This was 25 questions from CMAT previous year. In the next video, we'll bring certain more questions on CMAT, mostly from previous years, as well as certain static topics which are generally asked in CMAT. So thank you so much for watching this video.
Hello guys. So Cracku has launched 15 CMAT mocks for the CMAT exam to be held on 25th January 2026. The mocks are having video solutions along with analysis. We are providing video solutions of each and every question, and this is for all of the 15 mocks. The mocks are priced at just rupees 799. So you can enroll now by clicking on the following link, or you can simply search on Google Cracku CMAT mock test to enroll in the mocks. Thank you.
So first question says, given below are two statements. So two statements are given. In light of the above statement, choose the most appropriate answer from the list given below. So we have to which is true and which is false. So statement 1 is saying insulin was discovered by Benting and Best in 1921. So this is correct. Why? Because Frederick Benting and Charles Best are rightly credited with the discovery of insulin in 1921. Like they successfully extracted insulin from a dog's pancreas. This is a very important discovery in the medical field. So they extracted insulin from a dog's pancreas. Their discovery revolutionized medicine by providing an effective way to control blood sugar levels. So they were able to control blood sugar levels with this. So this is correct. Statement 1 is correct. Then statement 2 is saying insulin controls the process of making glycogen from glucose. So this statement is also correct. So insulin plays a very important role in regulating blood glucose levels in the human body. So it regulate these blood glucose levels in the human body. It also enables to glucose to enter cells. It also enables glucose to enter cells, where it is converted into glycogen. So when they enter into cells, this is converted into glycogen. So also without, like, if there is no sufficient insulin, which is insulin present in the body, so this glucose remains in the bloodstream, leading to elevated blood sugar levels. There is this will help in the back. This helps in the backup as well, which will elevate the blood sugar levels and metabolic disorders. So insulin is very important for controlling the process of making glycogen from glucose. So as we can see, statement 1 and statement 2 both are correct, and therefore option A is the correct answer, which says both statement 1 and statement 2 are correct. The next question is Dasiyattam is the old name of which famous Indian dance form? So the correct answer is C, Bharatnatyam. Dasiyattam is the ancient name of the renowned Indian classical dance, which is Bharatnatyam. What does this term means? Term means dance of Dashis. Dance of the Dasis, or it was Deva Dasis. And it refers to the tradition of women devoted to temple service in South India. So women devoted to temple service in South India, where the dance originated. So over time, this temple art evolved and it was refined, and then it was renamed to Bharatnatyam in the early 20th century. So what happened in the early 20th century? Revival movement sought to elevate its resemblance as a classical art form, and which renamed it to Bharatnatyam, and transitioning it from, so it was transitioned from temple stages, so temple performance to stage performances, from temple performance to stage performance. So Dasiyattam is the old name of Bharatnatyam, which is C is the correct answer. Given below are 4 statements A, B, C and D. Please read them carefully and respond to the questions given after these statements. So we have to find out which statements are correct statement. So statement A is saying the crust of the earth comprises rocks rich in silica and aluminum. So this is a correct statement. The earth's crust is primarily made of silicate rocks containing elements like silicon and aluminum, often referred as Cl. It is often referred as Cl. Then statement B is saying the core of the earth consists of metals in liquid state of high temperature and pressure. So again, this is also correct. The outer core is liquid, mainly composed of iron and nickel, while the inner core is basically a solid despite high temperature due to the inner core is a solid state, which is even without high temperatures and immense pressure, it remains as a solid only. So the core of the earth consists of metal in liquid state at high temperature and pressure. So this is also correct. Then C is saying magnesium and phosphorus are dominant in the core of the earth. So this is not correct. The core is dominated by iron and nickel, not magnesium, or it is dominated by iron and nickel, not magnesium or phosphorus, which are more abundant in mantle and crust. So these elements are more abundant in mantle and crust. The fourth one is saying the hydrosphere covers approximately 71% of the total surface area of the earth. So this is correct. About 71% of earth's surface is covered by water, forming the hydrosphere, while the remaining 29% is land. So 29% is land, while the 71% is hydrosphere. So we can see A, B and D are correct. So option D will be the correct answer. Given below are 4 statements. Please read them carefully and respond to the question that is given thereafter. So we have to see the 4 statements and check which of them are correct. So Bandipur National Park is located in Kerala. This is not correct. It is located in Karnataka and it's famous for its tiger reserve. Jim Corbett National Park is located in Uttarakhand. Yes, this is correct. It is India's first national park established in 1936 and is located in Uttarakhand and known for its Bengal tigers. Then Dudhwa National Park, it is located in UP. This is also correct. Dudhwa National Park is in Uttar Pradesh, it is situated along the Indo-Nepal border, known for swamp deer and tigers. So swamp deer are very famous here. Then we have Gir National Park is located in Rajasthan. No, this is not correct. Gir National Park is in Gujarat and it is only natural habitat of Asiatic loyal. First of all, this is in Gujarat and it is only natural habitat of Asiatic loyal. So only B and C are correct statements and therefore option B is the correct answer. Wankhede Cricket Stadium is situated in, the correct answer is D, Mumbai. It is located in Mumbai, Maharashtra, and it is one of India's most famous cricket stadiums and hosted numerous historic matches, including the 2011 ICC Cricket World Cup, which India won. So the correct answer is D, Mumbai. The blue color of sky is due to option C, which is scattering of light. The blue color of sky is due to the scattering of light by gas molecules and particles. By gas molecules and particles in the atmosphere. Sunlight contains all colors, but the shorter blue wavelengths are scattered more effectively in all directions. So in all directions than longer wavelengths like red. So which is why the sky appears blue. So the correct answer is option C, which is scattering of light. So match list 1 with list 2. We are given certain articles and we have to match them with their roles. So Article 14. Article 14 is responsible for equality before law. So this is 3. Article 14 of the Indian Constitution is a fundamental right that guarantees to every person equality before law and equal protection of laws within the territory of India. So A is matched to 3. Then Article 21, it is matched with 1, which is protection of life and personal liberty. So Article 21 is a crucial fundamental right which states that no person shall be deprived of his or her life or personal liberty except according to procedure established by law. Then we have Article 24. So Article 24 is linked with prohibition of employment of children in factories, which is 2nd. So Article 24 falls under fundamental rights against exploitation and specifically mandates the prohibition of the employment of children in factories, mines or any other hazardous employment. Then we have Article 50, which is D. Article 50 is linked with separation of judiciary from executive, which is 4. So Article 50 is a directive principle of state policy that requires the state to take steps to separate the judiciary from the executive in the public services of the state. So this separation is vital. It is very important for ensuring the independence of the judiciary and its ability to function without undue influence from the executive branch. So A is matched with 3, B is matched with 1, C with 2, D4. So A3, B1, C2, D4. So option B will be the correct answer, which is A3, B1, C2 and D4. Then next question is match list 1 with list 2. So we have to see conversion of one form of energy to another and in which devices that conversion happen. So first is electrical energy into mechanical energy. This happens in electrical motor. So A is matched with 3. So the electrical motor is a device that converts electrical energy into mechanical energy. So it uses the force produced by an electric current in a magnetic field to cause rotation, which performs mechanical work. Then we have B, electrical energy into light energy. So electrical energy to light energy is in tube light. So a tube light is basically a fluorescent lamp which converts electrical into light energy. Electric current excites the gas inside the tube, causing it to emit UV light, which then excites the phosphorus coating to produce visible light. So B is matched with 2. Then we have C, which is mechanical energy into electrical energy. This is matched with 1, which is dynamo. So a dynamo, it is a type of electric generator. So it converts mechanical energy into electrical energy. It works on the principle of electromagnetic induction. So in this, a rotating coil in a magnetic field generates the electric current. Then we have D, which is solar energy into electrical energy. This is used in solar cell. So D is matched with 4. So a solar cell, this is also called as a photovoltaic cell. It converts the solar energy or the light energy into electrical energy. So it uses the photovoltaic effect where light shining on certain materials creates an electric current. So the correct order is A3, B2, C1 and D4 and therefore option B is the correct answer. match list 1 with list 2. Again, this is a committee of the Constituent Assembly and these are the chairmen. So first is Committee on the Functions of the Constituent Assembly. This is headed by G.V. Mavalankar, which is A is matched with 2. So G.V. Mavalankar was the chairman of this committee, which dealt with the legislative function of the Constituent Assembly once the constitution making work was finished. Then we have B, which is House Committee. So House Committee's chairman was Pattabhi Sitaramya, which is 1. So Pattabhi Sitaramya chaired the House Committee, which was responsible for matters related to staff and accommodation for the Constituent Assembly delegates. Then we have C, which is Committee on the Rules of Procedure. This was Dr. Rajendra Prasad, which is 4th. So Dr. Rajendra Prasad, he was the first president of the Assembly. He chaired this committee, which formulated the procedural rules for Assembly's function. Then we have D, Drafting Committee. So this was like the chairman for this committee was Dr. B.R. Ambedkar. So Drafting Committee was the most critical committee tasked with preparing the final draft of the Constitution of India, with Dr. B.R. Ambedkar serving as its chairman. So it is A2, B1, C4 and D3, and the correct option is option D. Match list 1 with list 2. So we have list 1, we have the certain sports, and list 2 have certain terminologies which is related to that sport. So first is volleyball. Volleyball is related to hook serve, which is 3. So the hook serve or roundhouse serve is a serving technique specific to volleyball, where the player swings their arm sideways over their head to impart spin. The goal is to make the serve difficult for the opposing team to return. Then we have B, which is table tennis. So table tennis is linked with service court. The service court is a crucial element in table tennis used to dictate the direction of the serve in doubles play. So a legal serve must land first on the server's half of the table, then diagonally on the receiver's court. So it should serve first on the server's half of the table and then on the receiver court. So this is service court. Then we have C, which is basketball. So basketball is the term related to basketball among the 4 entries is ring, which is 1. So the ring or basket or hoop is the primary target in the basketball, where points are scored by shooting the ball through the elevated metal rim. So the entire assembly, including the net, is often referred to as the basket. Then we have D, which is badminton. So badminton is like the term related to badminton is 4th, which is half court. The half court refers to the diagonal boundaries of the service area in badminton. So it is very important for determining a legal serve in singles play and the first serve in a doubles game. So the correct order is A3, B2, C1 and D4, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? So we are given with 4 statements. We have to check which of the following are correct. So Finance Commission is a constitutional body constituted by the President under Article 280 of the Constitution. This is correct. So it is a constitutional body established under Article 280 of the Indian Constitution. So the President of India is mandated to constitute a Finance Commission every 5 years or at such earlier time as he considers it necessary. Then we have the first Finance Commission was constituted under the chairman of K.C. Niyogi. So this is also correct. It was formed in 1951 and its chairman was K.C. Niyogi. This commission was set the precedent for the transfer of resources from the union to the states. Then we have C, which is the 15th commission, Finance Commission for the period 2020 to 2025 was constituted with N.K. Singh as the chairman. So this is also correct. It was formed in 2017 to make recommendations for the period 2020 to 2021 and subsequently in 2021 to 2026. In both these cases, N.K. Singh was the chairman. The R. Chilaiya Committee was constituted in 1994 to suggest reforms in the banking system. So this is not correct. It was formed not in 1994, it was formed in 1991 to suggest reforms in India's tax structures, direct and indirect taxes, not banking system. So it was in tax structures. So only A, B and C are correct and therefore option C is the correct answer. So Pulitzer Prize is awarded in the field of which is B, journalism. So Pulitzer Prizes are 23 annual awards given by Columbia University in New York City for achievements in the US in journalism, arts and letters. It is established by the will of Joseph Pulitzer, who made his fortune as a newspaper publisher. So B, journalism is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? So we are given with 4 statements. We have to check which of the following are correct. So first is saying speedy increase in the field of milk production is called the White Revolution. This is correct. The White Revolution is the name given to the spectacular and rapid rise in India's milk production, which successfully transformed the country into world's largest milk producer. It is a key agriculture achievement following the Green Revolution. Then second is saying to increase the pace of the White Revolution, Operation Flood was started. So again, this is also correct. Operation Flood was the specific program launched in 1970 by the NDDB to drive the White Revolution. It aimed to establish a nationwide milk grid and empower farmers through cooperative societies. Then we have the father of Operation Flood was Dr. Verghese Kurian. So this is also correct. Dr. Verghese Kurian is recognized as the father of the White Revolution and the chief architect of Operational Flood. He developed the highly successful Anand pattern cooperative model famously used by Amul. Then we have D. The Operation Flood was started by the National Dairy Research Institute in 1975. So this is not correct. It was launched in first of all 1970 and was started by National Dairy Development Board, which is NDDB. National Dairy Development Board, NDDB, not the National Dairy Research Institute. So only A, B and C are correct, and therefore option C is the correct answer. Then there is a matchup in which we have to match the organization with the founder. So Abhinav Bharat, the founder was fourth, which is VD Sarkar. So this was a secret revolutionary society established by Vinayak Damodar Sarvakar in 1904 to fight for India's independence through armed struggle and political mobilization. Then we have B, which is Gadar Party. So it was Lala Hardayar, which is 3. The Gadar Party was a revolutionary international organization founded primarily by Lala Hardayal in 1913 in the United States to overthrow British rule in India. Then we have C, which is Indian National Congress. So it was founded by 2, which is Ellen Octavian Hume. So the INC, which is India's oldest political party, it was founded in 1885 by A.O. Hume, a retired British civil servant, to create a platform for political dialogue. Then we have option D, which D, which is Bharat Naujawan Sabha. It was founded by 1, which is Bhagat Singh. So this radical youth organization was founded by Bhagat Singh in 1926 to mobilize the youth for revolutionary activities and the establishment of an independent republic. So the correct order is A4, B3, C2 and D1, and therefore option C is the correct answer. Given below are two statements. We have statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which of the following is correct. So statement 1 is saying that the founder of Buddhism, Gautam Buddha, was born in 540 BC at Lumbini. So this is false. Buddha's birth was around 563 BC. Not 540 BC. However, Lumbini in present day Nepal is currently recognized as his birthplace. But the year is not correct. It was 563 BC. So this is not correct. Then statement 2 is saying Buddhism followed the middle path for attainment of salvation and believed in the concept of non-violence. So this is true. Like Buddhism emphasizes the middle path, which is Madhyam Marg, avoiding extreme asceticism and indulgence. It also strongly advocates ahimsa and non-violence as a core ethical principle. So we can say statement 1 is false and statement 2 is true, and therefore option D is the correct answer. Given below are two statements. Again, we are given two statements, statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which of the following is correct. So statement 1 is saying graphite is a good conductor of electricity. So this is a correct statement. This is true because graphite has a layered structure with free electrons that can move easily, making it conduct electricity despite being a non-metal. Then second statement is saying diamond is highly transparent and the hardest known material. This is also true. Diamond has a tetrahedral lattice structure which gives exceptional hardness. It is also highly transparent owing to strong covalent bonding and the absence of free electrons. So in both the cases, both the statements are true, and therefore we can say both statement 1 and statement 2 are true. Option A is the correct answer. The world record of the first space tourist is of. So the correct answer is Dennis Tito. So Dennis Tito is an American engineer and multimillionaire. He became the world's first space tourist in 2001. So he flew aboard Russia's Soyuz spacecraft to the International Space Station after paying a significant fee. Thus, he holds a record as the first self-funded civilian to visit space. So option C, Dennis Tito, is the correct answer. Which of the following statements are correct? So we are given with 5 statements, A, B, C, D, E. So we have to check which of the following is correct. So Indus Valley is one of the oldest civilizations of the world. So this is true. It flourished around 2500 BC, comparable to Mesopotamia and Egypt. Then we have people of the civilization were familiar with wheat, rice, and barley. So this is also true. Grains like wheat and barley were cultivated, and rice has been found particularly at Lothal and Rangpur districts. Then they were the first people to produce cotton. So this is also true. They are believed to be the earliest known producers of cotton, known to Greeks as Sinnon. Then homes were they were living in villages with homes made with mud and soil. So this is not true. This is not correct. Houses were typically made from baked bricks, not mud. Then we have they were not familiar with metals like copper. So this is also not true. They used bronze, which is copper plus tin, and copper tools. Both of them are metals like copper. So they were not familiar with metals like copper. This is a false statement. So only A, B, and C are the correct statements, and therefore we can say option A is the correct answer. Which article of the Indian Constitution is related to free and compulsory education for children of age of 6 years to 14 years? So the correct answer is Article 21A. So Article 21A of the Constitution of India was added by the 86th Constitutional Amendment Act 2002. So it makes free and compulsory education for children aged 6 to 14 years a fundamental right. It ensures that the state provides education as a part of the right to life, which is Article 21. Kathakali is the famous dance of which state? So the correct answer is option B, which is Kerala. So Kathakali is a classical dance drama that originated in Kerala and is known for its elaborate costumes, facial makeup, and expressive gestures. It draws themes mainly from Hindu epics like the Ramayana and Mahabharata and uses elaborate hand movements, mudras, music, and dramatic acting. So it is traditionally performed in temples and at cultural festivals in Kerala and remains one of the most recognizable cultural art forms of the state. So option B, Kerala is the, like Kathakali is the famous dance of the state, Kerala. The Panchayati system first started in India from, so it was started in India from C, which is Rajasthan. The Panchayati system was first introduced in the Nagaur district. So Nagaur district of Rajasthan on 2nd October 1959. 2nd October 1959. So following the recommendations of the Balwant Rai Mehta committee, so Rajasthan became the first state to adopt a system of democratic decentralization at the village level with a focus on empowering local self-governance. Andhra Pradesh implemented it soon after, but Rajasthan was the first one. So option C, Rajasthan, is the correct answer. The first foreigner honored with the Bharat Ratna award was, so it was Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan. So Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan, also known as Frontier Gandhi, was awarded the Bharat Ratna in 1987, making him the first non-Indian to receive India's highest civilian order. A prominent leader of the non-violent and freedom struggle, he supported India's independent movement and was deeply respected by Mahatma Gandhi, underscoring his significant contribution. So Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan was the first foreigner who was honored with Bharat Ratna award. Which of the following statements are correct? So first statement is saying man in Paleolithic age survived on hunting animals and birds, fishing, fruits and nuts. So this is a true statement. The Paleolithic period, also known as the Old Stone Age, was characterized by a hunter-gatherer lifestyle. Then we have men in Mesolithic age domesticated animals and started semi-settled life. So this is also correct. The Mesolithic period marks a transition during which early domestication of animals and seasonal settlements began. Then we have statement C, which says men in the Mesolithic age invented the wheel. So this is not correct. So invented the wheel for transportation. This is not correct. The wheel was invented later during the Neolithic age. It was invented in Neolithic age, not the Mesolithic age. Then we have option D, which is men in Chalcolithic age started the practice of agriculture. So this is a true statement. The Chalcolithic, which is Copper Stone Age, witnessed the cultivation, use of copper tools and the formation of settled farming communities. So A, B and D are correct and therefore option C is the correct answer. The author of the famous book My Life is, so the author of this book is D, which is Bill Clinton. So My Life is an autobiography written by Bill Clinton, the 42nd President of the United States. He was the 42nd President of the United States. It was published in 2004 and it covers his early life, political rise, presidency, major policies and personal challenges. It also gives insight into American politics and key global events. So the correct answer is D, which is Bill Clinton, who authored the book My Life. The term butterfly is associated with, so the correct answer is option C, which is swimming. So the term butterfly is associated with swimming, where it refers to one of the 4 major competitive strokes. So there are certain strokes, and one of them is represented by butterfly. The butterfly stroke is characterized by a simultaneous overhead arm movement in a dolphin-like leg kick, requiring strong upper body strength and rhythmic breathing. It is one of the fastest but also technically demanding styles in competitive swimming events. So option C, swimming, is the correct answer. So that was all about the top 25 CMAT previous year questions. We'll come back again in the next video where we will bring more CMAT previous year questions. So thank you so much for watching this.
Guys, you can find the CMAT previous years from the year 2018 to 2025. And we are having detailed solutions, and not only solutions, we also have recorded video solutions of each and every question. You can download the PDF in the given link.
So first question says change in seasons occur due to. So change in seasons occur due to, first is Earth's revolution and inclination of Earth's axis. It does not, the changes don't occur due to Earth's rotation. So season changes because the Earth revolves around the Sun in an elliptical orbit, and because its axis is tilted at approximately 23.5 degrees. At 23.5 degrees there is a tilt, and this is why the seasons are changing. Revolution causes different regions of Earth to face the Sun at different times of the year. So axial tilt ensures unequal distribution of sunlight, creating summer, winter, spring and autumn. Rotation affects day and night, not seasonal changes. So rotation does not affect seasonal changes, it just affects day and night. So we can say only B and C are the reasons for changes in season. So therefore option B, which is B and C, is the correct answer. Article 356 of the Constitution of India provides for, so the correct answer is imposition of precedence rule in a state. So Article 356 empowers the president to impose precedence rule. So precedence rule in a state, if the constitutional machinery falls, it is invoked based on the governor's report or otherwise. During precedent rule, the state government is dismissed. So state governments are dismissed. So government are dismissed. And administration comes under the center. So it does not relate to reservations, religious monuments or education. So the correct option is option C, which is imposition of precedence rule in a state. The third question says Professor Amartya Sen was honored with. So Professor Amartya Sen was an Indian economist and philosopher. So economist and philosopher. So he received the Bharat Ratna in 1999. So he received the Bharat Ratna award in 1999 for his contribution to welfare economics. He was also awarded the Nobel Prize in Economics in 1998. So he was awarded the Nobel Prize in Economics in 1998 for his work on social choice theory and poverty. And he was never awarded the UNESCO Peace Prize. So, he was never awarded the UNESCO Peace Prize. So he was given only 2 prizes, which was Bharat Ratna and Nobel Prize. And therefore, the correct answer is option B, which says only B and C are correct. Given below are 2 statements. So we are given 2 statements, statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which statement is correct and which statement is false. So statement 1 says the Indian Constitution uses the word minority to mean any sections of citizens having a distinct language, script or culture. So this is true. The statement is true. So Article 29 and Article 30. So Article 29 and Article 30 protect linguistic and cultural minorities. So this is what it is meant by the statement 1, and this is definitely correct. Then statement 2 is saying this may be a whole community living within a majority community. So this is also true. A minority may be a cultural, linguistic or religious and may constitute a distinct community. We can take the example of Parsis or Jains, but minorities are defined contextually, not strictly numerically. So we can say the whole, this may be like a whole community can be living within a majority community. So statement 1 and statement 2 both are correct, and therefore we can say option A is the correct answer. Who among the following was a French journalist and novelist known for his series of 20 novels collectively known as Les Ronds Macaires? So the correct answer is Émile Zola. So Émile Zola was a prominent French novelist, journalist and a leading figure of the literary movement of naturalism. He is known for his monumental 20 novel series, which is Les Ronds Macaires, which portrays the lives, politics and social conditions of Second French Empire. So it explains about the Second French Empire through the fictional Rogan and Macquarie families. Zola's work reflected realism, social critique, and scientific observation of society. And like beyond literature, he was also very influential in public affairs. He was notably like his most notable role was in the Dreyfus affair, so where he wrote the open letter JQ, which defended justice and human rights. So he was a very influential figure during the French Revolution, sorry, during the French Empire, and therefore the correct answer is Emile Zola. The total number of judges of International Court of Justice is, so the correct answer is option C, which is 50. The International Court of Justice, which is headquartered in Hague, it's headquartered in The Hague, consists of 15 judges who the UN General Assembly and Security Council elect. The judges represent major legal systems worldwide, and they also serve 9-year terms. This term is 9 years, with elections held every 3 years to replace 1/3 of the bench. This structure ensures continuity, global representation, and neutrality in international legal disputes and advisory opinions. So, International Court of Justice contains of 15 judges. So, option C, 15 is the correct answer. Which form of Indian dance shows influence of Persian culture? So, the correct answer is option B, which is Kathak. So, Kathak was originated in North India and evolved significantly under Mughal patronage. So, Persian influence can be seen in basically its costume. So, their costume contains Angarkhar or Chudidar, which is Persian culture. Then we can also see Urdu Persian terminologies in Kathak. Also, it is refined by Abhinay and gestures, which is included in Persian, which resembles a Persian culture, and it is mostly consists of courtly performance style. So again, in the Persian culture, there were many courtly performance styles. So these all are the things which makes Kathak having some influence of Persian culture. Unlike Bhangra or Chhau, like which are folk dances, like both of them are folk dances, Kathak reflects strong Indo-Persian syncretism and Mughal court culture, making it thus unlike Bhangra or Chhau. So Bhangra and Chhau, both of these are folk dances. Kathak is something which resembles more to Persian culture, and therefore option B, Kathak, is the right answer. Choose the correct chronological sequence of the following. So we are given with 4 independence movements, and we have to check, we have to see the correct chronological order. So Gandhi-Irwin Pact was signed in 1931. Then Nehru Report was given in 1928. Then non-cooperation movement started in 1920. And the Quit India movement started in 1942. So the correct chronological order is, first was the non-cooperation movement, then we had the Nehru Report, then we had Gandhi-Irwin Pact, and then we had the Quit India movement. So the correct order is C, B, A, D, and therefore option B is the correct answer. In banking sector, GNPA refers to, so okay, this should be non-performing assets, sorry, not national. This should be gross non-performing assets. So this should be the correct answer to like in banking sector, GNPA refers to gross non-performing assets. So in banking, GNPA refers to the total value of loans and advances for which borrowers have not paid interest or principal for more than 90 days. So it is kind of an indicator of asset quality and the financial health of banks. It is generally used by the RBI for regulatory monitoring and stress analysis, and if like higher the GNPA, weaker becomes the credit performance and profitability. So GNPA refers to, it is not national, it is gross non-performing assets, GNPA, and thus option B is the correct answer. Given below are 2 statements. So we are given statement 1 and statement 2. We have to check which of the following is correct. So statement 1 says our lungs have 2 parts, the left and right lungs. So statement 1 is definitely correct. Our lungs, the human lungs consist of 2 major parts, which is the left lung and the right lungs, located in the thoracic cavity. It is located in thoracic cavity. Then statement 2 says structurally 2 parts of the lungs are different from each other. So this is also correct, because both part, the left part and the right part of the lung, are structurally different. The right lungs has 3 lobes, while the left lung has 2 lobes, so accommodating the cardiac nodes for the heart. So thus the lungs are paired organs, yet the lungs are paired organs but are asymmetrical in structure. So we can say statement 1 and statement 2 both are correct, and thus option A is the correct answer. The first country to be labeled as Banana Republic was. So the correct answer is B, Honduras. So Honduras was the first country described as Banana Republic, a term coined by American writer O. Henry. So it referred to politically unstable Central American nations for whom the economies were dominated by like other foreign fruit companies, like let's say the United Foreign Companies. Honduras became the classic example due to its dependence on banana exports and heavy US corporate influence in the late 19th and early 20th century. So Honduras was the first country to be labeled as Banana Republic. Match list 1 with list 2. So list 1 has certain sports person. We have to match with their sports in which they are known for. So first is PV Sindhu. PV Sindhu is India's Olympic medal winning badminton player. So A can be linked with 3. Then we have Lavlina Borgohain. So he won a bronze in boxing at Tokyo 2020. So B can be linked to 4. Then we have Ravi Kumar Dahiya. So Ravi Kumar Dahiya is an Olympic silver winning wrestler. So C can be mapped with 2, which is wrestler. And Gagan Narang. So Gagan Narang is an A shooter who earned a bronze at the 2012 London Olympics. So we can say D can be mapped with 1, which is shooting. So correct order is A, 3, B, 4, C, 2 and D, 1. And therefore option B is the correct answer. On what does the dollar rupee exchange rate in India depend? So it depends on the demand supply equilibrium. So exchange rates in India operate largely under a market driven system in which the value of the rupee like against the dollar is determined by foreign exchange demand and supply. So if there is a higher demand for dollars, the rupee gets weakened, and if there is a higher demand for rupee, the dollar gets weakened. So while RBI may intervene occasionally, the fundamental determinant remains the demand supply equilibrium in the forex market rather than strict control of stock market trends. So RBI can interfere in this, but it is generally dependent on demand supply equilibrium. So option A is the correct answer. Match list 1 with list 2. So we are given the northmost, southmost, easternmost and westernmost point. We have to we have to match them with the certain thing. So the northernmost point is basically the Siachen glacier. So it is the northern extreme. So A can be matched with 1. Then we have the southernmost point. Southernmost point is Indra point. So B can be matched with 4. So it is in the Nicobar Islands and it is Indra point, which is the southernmost point. Then we have Kibitu in Arunachal Pradesh as the eastern boundary. So C can be matched with 2nd. So Kibitu is the eastern boundary of India. And in Gujarat, Sar Creek marks the western extremity. So the westernmost point can be Sar Creek. So A1, B4, C2 and D3 is the correct order, and therefore option A is the correct answer. Who among the following rulers belong to slave dynasty? So the correct answer is Samshuddin Iltutmish. So Samshuddin Iltutmish was the most prominent ruler of the Mamluk or slave dynasty. So he governed the Delhi Sultanate after following Qutb Uddin Aibak. So he strengthened administration and introduced the silver tanka and copper jital, and he also consolidated the Sultanate. The other rulers listed belong to different periods. So Sher Shah Suri was in Sur Empire. Then Ghori laid the foundation of early Delhi Sultanate. So he was in Delhi Sultanate. And Humayun ruled during the Mughal era. So they had the different era, but Samshuddin Iltutmish was the ruler of slave dynasty. So thus option C is the correct answer. Who among the following foreigners was the first to visit India? So the correct answer is Megasthenes. So Megasthenes was a Greek ambassador. So he was a Greek ambassador who was sent by Seleucus I to the court of Chandragupta Maurya. He visited India during around 302 BC and he wrote Indica, making him one of the earliest well-documented foreign visitors. So Megasthenes is the correct answer. Like he was the first foreigner to visit India. So option B, Megasthenes, is the right option. Who among the following has won the maximum number of gold medals at a single Olympic Games in the history of Olympics? So the correct answer is option A, which is Michael Phelps. So in 2008 Beijing Olympics, he did this. So Michael Phelps set the record by winning 8 gold medals in the 2008 Beijing Olympics, the highest ever by an athlete in a single edition. So option A, Michael Phelps, is the correct answer. Who among the following is the fastest Asian to cycle the globe? So the correct answer is Vedangi Kulkarni, which is option A. So Vedangi Kulkarni became the fastest Asian and the youngest woman to cycle around the world in 2018, and she completed it in around 159 days. And at that time, he was just 19 years old. So the correct answer is option A, which is Vedangi Kulkarni. Who among the following has been given the power by the Constitution of India to impose reasonable restrictions on the fundamental rights? So the correct answer is option B, which is Parliament. So only Parliament has the power to impose reasonable restrictions on fundamental rights as per Articles 19.2 and 19.6. So as per these articles, only Parliament is allowed to impose reasonable restrictions on the fundamental rights, and therefore option B, Parliament, is the correct answer. State financial corporations mainly give assistance to develop which of the following? So the correct answer is small and medium scale industries. State financial corporations were established under the SFC Act, which was passed in 1951 to provide loans and aid primarily to small and medium scale industries. So which is SMSI. Like in the current days, it is MSME. Current days we have MSME, but it was for small and medium scale industries. SFC Act 1951 was passed, and it was passed to give assistance to develop small and medium scale industries. So option A is the correct answer. If the balance of a payment of a country is adverse, then which institution will help that country? So the correct answer is IMF, which is International Monetary Fund. So the IMF provides financial assistance to countries facing balance of payments crisis through short-term loans and stabilization support. So they give short-term loans and stabilization support. So World Bank majorly focuses on long-term development projects, not immediate BOP crisis. Only International Monetary Fund are providing with short-term loans and stabilization support. So in this scenario, IMF will be the one which will be helping that country, and therefore option C is the correct answer. Which author and natural historian has been conferred with Indira Gandhi Peace Prize 2019? So the correct answer is David Attenborough. So Sir David Attenborough was the renowned natural historian and broadcaster. So he was a renowned natural historian and broadcaster. So he was awarded the Indira Gandhi Peace Prize in 2019 for promoting wildlife, for promoting environment awareness and wildlife conservation globally. So option B, David Attenborough, is the correct answer. Which of the following kinds of cells in the human blood have the longest lifespan? So the correct answer is B, which is erythrocyte. So red blood cells, these are the red blood cells, also called as erythrocytes, live approximately 120 days longer than leukocytes such as neutrophils, which exist for only certain hours to certain days, and platelets only exist for certain from 7 to 10 days. So erythrocytes have the longest lifespan. So B, erythrocyte, is the correct answer. Which of the following organization has decided to formulate digital payment index? So the correct answer is B, RBI. So the Reserve Bank of India, which had developed the digital payments index to measure the adoption, penetration and effectiveness of digital transactions across the country. So it monitors the progress of digital payment infrastructure. So option B, RBI, is the correct answer. Then we have which of the following indicators are parts of the Inclusive Development Index. So the parts for indicators of Inclusive Development Index is living standards, environmental sustainability, and protection of future generations. So these are the three which are like kind of indicators for Inclusive Development Index. Financial inclusion is important, but it's not a core indicator here. So in this, it is not one of the core indicators. It is important, but it is not core indicator. So only A, B, and C are the indicators for Inclusive Independence Index, and therefore option A is the correct answer. So with this, we have done 25 more questions of previous year papers. In the next video, we'll come up with more GK questions. So up till then, thank you so much. Up till then, keep updated to the channel for CMAT related news, and we'll bring in more questions. Thank you so much for watching the video.
Guys, if you are worried about your CMAT 2026 prep, you can go and search for Cracku CMAT 2026 crash course. This crash course includes day-wise schedule, weekly revision, and the doubt solving by experts. You can enroll now. Just click on the link given below.